Hey, what's up? Hi, everybody. Let me. I put the link down, friend. You can come up if you want. Uh, shit. Oh, here it is. I'll put it down again. Hi, friend. Hey, Legion. How y'all doing today? And boop, there you go. I'm gonna have to wait for the device to get connected. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good. How was your day so far? It's only one.
You
You're
good
so
so far?
early. Yeah, I mean, when you get up at 7 o'clock in the
Yeah, it's like
morning,
117, but it's not too bad.
I know, but
I mean,
it's not even
I was up.
like
I was up for a while.
you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to go somewhere this morning, but I came back. I was home by 12:30, so that was good. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of early for me, but that's good.
Well, it's weird because I was on Tanya's last night,
Yeah,
and then I was like, Tanya said, "Well, let me bow out and I'll make something to eat." I
yeah,
made something to eat, and then I started to get. I had to use the restroom. I was all right. Be right back.
yeah.
I came back. I went to click. I said something went wrong, and then all of a sudden my internet went out again. So I said, "Oh crap!" I mean, because ever since Spectrum said they had to make some adjustments, it's been going on like at least once a week.
And
I
Spectrum
said,
sucks. I don't
I
really
know.
have with them on my internet. I have
Yeah,
more problems. I pay for outside line on my iPad.
yeah,
So, uh, yeah, they. I don't like Spectrum.
but
I
they
like,
suck. Yeah.
yeah,
Uh, but I mean, I never had a problem with the internet before with them. There was a couple of times the power went out, but I didn't know about that. Uh,
yeah.
yeah, I said, heck, I just go to bed, and I woke 5 hours later, and it was on. So I said, okay. I just want to
Wow.
make my sister know I'm okay. Because when that goes
Yeah.
off, my phones go off too. So
No, I know. And Spectrum did that to us during Hurricane Helene down here, where it was bad. You'd have to actually try to drive up the road just to get
yeah,
a signal. And, then after Hurricane Helene, a lot of people were calling Spectrum saying, hey, can you reimburse me for the 4 to 5 days, whatever they didn't have service? And even I called them because I didn't have service for 4 days and they would not reimburse me for that service.
that's a bunch of crap.
I agree. I mean, I couldn't use my phone. I couldn't call my family. I couldn't do anything unless I got in my car. The interstates were nothing but mudslides, so we weren't going anywhere unless it was through helicopter out there and going up to North Carolina. But yeah, I didn't. I was freaking out because I couldn't find my child, couldn't get in touch with my parents, couldn't get in touch with anybody. Yeah, that was a bad period of time,
Mm,
especially for Spectrum. They really disappointed me during that time.
yeah, yeah, they don't even care. I mean, they're a big
I mean,
conglomerate. Yeah,
I got a bill. Actually, got a bill from Spectrum the other day that was $268. Now, mind you, my bill was only $78 a month, and all I did
yeah,
was I add Wi-Fi inside my house,
yeah.
which I pair off of anything else. But I went in and added it, and 2 days later, I got a $268 bill, and I'm like, "What are you guys talking about?" So I'm sure I'm going to be fighting that in a few days, where I'll
That's
tell them,
crazy.
"Fucking got Wi-Fi, you assholes! What are you doing now? You charging me extra for my phones and my iPad that I pay an out for outside line on, so I can take both wherever I want to."
Yeah.
Um, I've learned I can pair my iPad with my phone, but I prefer my iPads. I guess I prefer my iPads because security over my phone. So
That always helps.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I was
It does. Spectrum, in all honesty, Spectrum is not my cup of tea. They should be more
no.
like damn tequila because I don't even like tequila. I
Yeah.
won't. So I decided next time I'm just gonna go to T-Mobile. Are you there? What happened to you? Okay. I'm still here. Hey guys. Anybody that's in here, just
So I kicked myself off. I'm sorry. I moved the
I want
laptop.
to pull a
I
trigger.
hate that. It's so sensitive.
Do it all the time to myself. You know I do.
I
I
know.
put X on it. That's why I don't go and chat very often. Is because I always fuck myself up.
Yeah.
So I always forget which X to put on, and I'll exit StreamYard instead of exiting comments. And so I
Yeah.
just decided I don't think I'm going to read the comments. For
Yeah. Well, the one thing is, nice thing is like,
learn one thing.
yeah.
I'm not going to take that second step yet.
Well, I mean, the one nice thing is they have that
Have
in
what?
there for end stream or start stream. You have to click it once, and then you have to click a second time, or else I probably went in by accident.
Yeah, I'm
It's
gonna
so funny.
probably start doing live soon. I think
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'll be on.
as soon as my schedule gets put on pat, maybe do one a week. I
Yeah,
don't.
that'd be cool.
I might do one a week. You know.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. No. I mean, I have a lot of ideas. So and a lot of ideas for content, and it's not gonna. It's gonna. It's
Me
gonna.
too.
I don't know. I got a lot of stuff. It's just in my head.
Mm.
Yeah, I write it.
Me too.
I write everything.
Oh, me too. I mean, I have a lot of ideas for videos and stuff like that all the time.
You put up a lot of videos. I think that's great.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
hopefully, I did like that. The review of the Black Sabbath thing that has how it is now. I did an Aussie one. I don't know if the Aussie's going to do as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Aussie one has 32 so far. The Black Sabbath one has over 1,800. That's
Oh
pretty
wow.
good. Yeah.
You mean views?
Yeah, and views. Yeah,
Poor old Ozzy.
I
I
know.
love that man to death. But he's
Well,
gonna
he
live
was
forever.
cool. I mean, uh,
Did he
I
ever
guess what
really
happened was,
off
yeah,
a bat? He really bite the head off a bat. Like I've always been like, you're talking about a rabies bat, maybe? You don't
yeah.
know.
I don't know. I
You
mean,
don't, you don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if he did it or not. Never seen a video of it.
I never did either. Well, the thing is, like, well, they had like something that there was some publicity for like CBS Records. Uh,
Ah,
he was going to do something like they're going to release a dove or something like that, and he was messed up. He might have bit the head off it or something weird like that.
it
I
could
think.
be messed
Yeah.
up, but yeah, but you kind of look at him. I'm sure he got fucked up a lot. Ozzy did.
Well, he did. Yeah.
But then you have Gene Simmons, who's never took a drink in his life or drugs.
Yeah.
And of Kiss. And you would never think that of that band. You would think they'd been rode down the road. No. Those guys are. Gene Simmons is a wonderful father. He raised two beautiful kids. He raised them not strictly, but he never did drugs or alcohol. And
Yeah.
I admire him for that.
Well,
Especially
yeah.
Yes.
Well, the one thing I captured on film, like they gave him, hey Maddie, they gave him, I think someone gave him a brownie, took a bite of it, and then his son said that's a pot brownie. He freaked out. He might have taken a bite of that, and that was it. That was on
Yeah,
the show.
they
That was
did.
about.
I've never seen video of him actually biting off a bat's head.
There was some photo or something like that when he was in the CBS Records for like Blizzard of Oz, or he did something crazy or something, and he made it was a mistake or something. Yeah.
Yeah. The last time I saw Ozzy, he was by himself, and it was, the Mama I'm Coming Home and
Yeah.
all of that stuff he was doing, which I liked.
Yeah.
I that album.
Well, he has that's on Facebook now because it was on YouTube and then they took it down. But
Yeah.
Facebook has it. He did. He was sitting in a chair when he was singing. It was like it was like this black throne with like bat wings at the back of it. And he performed like half hour with his songs, and then he performed with Black Sabbath, the original lineup. And one of the songs he did was "Mama, I'm Coming Home."
Yeah, I remember Randy Rhoads. Then he
Yeah.
went Zach Wild,
Yep.
who I of us both love as a guitarist. Um, May Randy Rose Rest. But Zach Wild has always been one of my favorite guitarists.
Well, he was playing with Ozzy
Yeah,
on that thing. Yeah, he was playing with Ozzy on that thing. He had like a kilt or something like that on,
I
you
don't
know.
remember, but yeah, I
And
did.
then the last song Ozzy performed, I mean, the last song Ozzy performed as the solo Ozzy before he did the Black Sabbath stuff was Crazy Train on
Oh,
like the, you know how they have the screen above them,
yeah,
right?
when Randy Rhodes was with
Yeah,
him.
they showed Randy Rhoads playing with him at the beginning, out on the upper screen. Yeah,
I remember
everybody
that.
was trying and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, hold on, have a back.
Okay, no problem, no problem.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm
No,
sorry.
you're fine, you're fine.
Um, but yeah, that when I was growing up, my mom and dad wouldn't let me not my dad, but my mom wouldn't let me listen to that kind of music.
Mine either. Mine either. I mean,
Well, my
I
dad
live. Yeah,
musicians shit. He was like he knew I didn't understand the lyrics.
yeah,
He knew the makeup and all that kind of stuff, but I don't he wasn't he was a musician. So it's about the music.
yeah.
So and that's a big deal. Um
Well, I remember it was weird because my mom wouldn't let me listen to that kind of music anyways. I did buy my dad let me buy that Bark the Moon album, right?
I still
And then my mom said, "Oh, I didn't know you like would like someone who bit the head off a bat like the." But she was a real snob, you know. She was like a supreme snob, and or like what was it? It was well, my sister did horse riding lessons, right? Back when in the seventh or eighth grade, right? And they were paying $10, and Dad said, "Well, since your sister's doing horseback riding, you're allowed to get a record a week or something like that." And and I remember one time Mom was going to buy me a record. I wanted to get I can't. Okay,
I got lost. You
I no problem.
got lost. Yeah, I can't go off this. Yeah, I can't do this shit. Maddie, I'm trying to read your comments, bro. And every time I go to comments,
You can put it up here if you wanted. That
hey,
easy.
put them up there. Love how there was this one guy wearing a red shirt in the crowd. Everyone else was.
Right. Yeah.
That would be kind of awesome to watch, though. Seriously, to see. Oh my god.
Yeah. But I
Yeah.
mean, like my sister doing these horseback riding lessons, right? And then my dad was mad because she wouldn't let her ride. She was telling her how to brush the horse's hair, how to set up the saddle, and all this other stuff. My dad, she's supposed to be riding, not doing this other stuff. You just wanted to work for her, and we're paying you to have her work,
Yeah.
or something. Yeah. That's what Jody was saying. My dad was mad about that. I think she only did a few weeks, and then my dad didn't put a stop to it, I guess. But at
Wow.
one time, I remember my mom said she wanted to buy me a thing. I wanted to get ACDC for those about to rock on LP.
Yeah.
She looked at the back. She goes, "I don't like the sound of these songs."
Sounds like my mother. It
Yeah,
sounds.
like Inject the Venom and like Night of Long Knives. I don't
Yeah.
like some of these songs. She got it for me anyways, though. I don't like some of these songs. Like Roseanne Barr. I didn't rest the goddess.
My
But she would
dad
like it though.
had a problem. My dad never did.
Yeah.
He's just
Well, like
it's music.
I know.
Like the music. She needs to be expanded. If you're going to put her in music, which they did in
Yeah.
piano, then you need to expand my music, levels, like to different genres and different things like that. And, I was told by my piano teacher, unless you can accept all types of music in your life, you're not a true musician. You accept the lyrics, you accept either the song, the lyrics, or you accept something about it. And that's the bottom line.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so I taught my dad and myself. We came together and we used to go to concerts together. Chicago, Boston. I mean, all these concerts where he was showing me these are real musicians trying
Yeah.
all this.
Well, I
love
mean, yeah.
this man.
Well, like I mean, like we're talking about Ozzy. She didn't like Ozzy, right? And I
No,
remember Dad, the first Ozzy. I think like some kids at school let me borrow like I want for let me borrow that Speak of the Devil live box cassette thing, right?
You had to like
And
hide.
I don't know what the heck that thing was that fell out of his mouth though in that photo. Something fell out of his mouth like blood or something like that. I don't know what that was. And there was like
Allen, I'm sure.
yeah.
Gigi,
Well what's that?
Gigi Allen.
DJ Allen, yeah. Oh, well, I never heard of DJ Allen until I got out of the army. You
You did?
know,
Oh
I
my
never
God.
heard DJ Allen until I got out of the army. Yeah, I knew how he was after that.
I went to a concert and I
Yeah.
stayed as far back from the stage as I possibly could, like right near the door where I could run. You couldn't even listen to Christian rock? Man,
Wow. We weren't
wow.
allowed to listen to anything. And then like my dad let me borrow buy the Bark of the Moon album, right?
So your
And
dad
you
had it?
know that.
Your dad had it?
Yeah, dad let me borrow the Bark of the Moon album. I bought that, and mom found out I bought Ozzy Osbourne, and she said, "I didn't think you'd like someone who bite the head off a bat like that, like real, like be a
No.
sob and stuff." And it's weird though because we got in a big fight, mom and I. They used to be like this easy listening radio station, right? Called WREO, and they have WREO and these big letters, and it was like it's set in a studio, and this guy walked out and it said at WREO we play nothing but easy listening music, and we never ever play Ozzy Osbourne, right?
Right.
And guess what song they played on the radio a lot on WREO?
But,
The song "So Tired." Remember, it has orchestra.
oh,
They played that song there all the time, and they said, "Hey, they lied." I said, "What are you talking about? They're playing Ozzy Osbourne right now." You go, like, "Who cares? Who cares? Who cares?" They're lying. They lied on the commercial. I should call up the station. So you know how to do it, so I'll tell your father on you, because they lied the whole time. And then soon after they stopped during that commercial because they knew they were wrong.
yeah. Well, yeah, my mother would not let me listen to that music. My dad
Well, I
didn't care.
mean, yeah, she just not that. They bought me that stereo and stuff like that. And mom said you're not allowed to play it on your stereo. I mean, eventually they got a little better because I was getting like the Alice Cooper Constrictor album, and then that
Yeah.
Judas Priest Rolla.
Judas Priest was another one I wasn't allowed to listen to, but I
I
freaking
mean, I remember
love.
getting the first Wasp album. That was really good. And then I remember getting Death Angel. Well, that was like I was pretty much still I was out of high school. I remember getting Death Angel's Ultraviolence, which is really a good album. So eventually, I started getting all the other stuff too. Eventually, and then I made up for it when I was in not based by AIT. I started buying up all the cassettes of Pink Floyd, Black Sabbath, all these bands I weren't allowed to listen to, and then gaining all my music knowledge from that. Because I didn't have much music knowledge because my mother would restrict me from everything doing that. And she said I wasn't allowed to watch horror movies too. I watched horror movies all the time, you know. They just
Yeah,
pushed me to it.
my
Yeah,
mother let me watch horror movies. I was like, this is 10 times worse than the music you cut me off
yeah,
from. You want me
yeah,
to see people get like that was when like Freddy Krueger was
yeah,
out and Friday the 13th and all the new horror movies
yeah,
were coming out.
yeah.
It was just like I didn't understand the thing. My dad would always sneak away. He also had me bought me a set of headphones to listen through his stereo, whatever kind he had, whether it was record, 8 track, I'm not sure. But he would always let me
Well,
just.
sometimes I was able to get away with it, like when they had like movies. Uh, well, sometimes I'd be able to get away with it because there'd be movies on TV like The Car. The Car is a really good horror movie, and stuff like Kingdom of the Spiders and Grizzly. I remember watching that when my mother didn't know I was watching it. I don't know, she'd watch something else, you know, or
We all did that.
yeah. Well, I know I'll never forget second grade. I mean, I stopped. Well, I mean, the summer of second grade, right? Because I mean, around the middle of second grade is when I stopped being close to my mom, right? And all, 'cause I never was really close to her after that at all. Well, I mean, someone in the army because she's happy that I was gone, you know, kind
Don't
of.
say that. Don't say that.
Oh, I'm just, oh,
He
well,
missed you being in the military, I'm sure.
well, maybe I don't know. She had just had a weird way of showing it, you know.
Well,
Yeah,
you might. same way, and
Yeah.
that's okay because we can't change them.
Yeah.
Because, if they weren't changeable when we were young, like I still rebel against my mother. I won't answer.
Yeah.
Like she asked me like personal questions and stuff like that. I've stopped answering them. I don't let her know my personal business anymore because it's going to end up to about 80 people in my family because that's how she is. She gossips.
Yeah.
She
But
gossips. I
well,
don't
she's
like.
just yeah. Yeah. Well, she's
Well,
just a loving person, you know.
my mother always tries to play the hero. Well, I got them away from this type of music. I didn't give them caffeine. I didn't give them sugar. I didn't give them
Yeah.
chocolate. I didn't. She acts like she's such a damn hero, and neither one of her daughters turned out straight. Right. I mean, I'm a
Yeah.
straight woman, but I'm just saying my sister's straight. But like, neither one of us are like perfect.
It's just
God, we snuck around so much.
because um she was just one loving person. Like she turned whenever she moved out to the country. Though I mean, it wasn't really that far in the country at all. You know, she moved out. She's like her and my dad were fighting. Like, what's wrong? Why are you saying? And she goes, "I have no life. I have no life. I have no life." Said, "You have a life with
Oh,
me and those kids and the kids." And she said, "Kids, I hate those kids. I hate those kids." Right there when she said it, you know, it's bad.
yeah. That's yeah.
She's not a
I
nice person.
I don't know. I just know my mother and we're right now doing the best we can to
Yeah,
maintain a stable relationship for my son and for the whole family to be together on holidays because she
yeah,
doesn't want to leave me out, but at the same time, I don't think she really wants me there. So I usually
yeah.
bail pretty early. I'll go in, open presents, do get, eat, and then I usually leave. I take off because that's when everybody gets sloppy drunk. And they're up way on the top of the mountain in fucking North
Yeah.
Carolina, and I am not driving down
Well,
that mountain drinking. It's
yeah.
over.
I don't blame you.
You
I
know,
don't blame you.
my sisters walk around passing around her marijuana pen. My mom don't know what that is. I'll never forget the time that my sister was the first one that ever smoked marijuana with me, and she
Oh,
smoked
really?
marijuana. Oh yeah, I was my parents. That's how I got to go to school in Missouri at St. Louis University School of Medicine, is because my parents, my mom, and my stepdad were actually residents of that state. That's how I got in-state tuition. They were living up at the Lake of the Ozarks, and
Yeah.
when they were living up there and everything, I went up there to visit my sister several times. She was only like 16, 17 years old. Was in college, and one night she was like, "Let's smoke a joint." I'm like, "I'm not doing it in their house. I don't know. And she was the first time I ever smoked with me. And I remember we were smoking with the window open, and my mom came down there and caught us. And she
Oh
said,
no.
"I told y'all to get those cigarettes out of the house." We both looked at each other. We didn't. She couldn't tell the difference.
Oh man, that's bad.
I told y'all not to smoke cigarettes in this
I know. That's a
and
different
they're
type of
smoking
cigarette.
a damn joint. And I'm like, Leslie, I told my sister, I said, Leslie, what the fuck? Does she not know? She said, no, she don't know what it smells like.
No, that's
Yeah.
a Merjahubi cigarette.
I was like, oh my God. And I must have laughed for hours because I was like, how did you get her like that? I've never been able to get mom like that. And she said, well, you don't smoke pot. And at the time I didn't. So I was like, oh my God. But that was hilarious. Don't y'all be smoking cigarettes. I told y'all not to smoke
I
cigarettes
know.
in the house. And it was a joint. That was great. That was awesome.
That's cool.
That's awesome. But
Well, I'm
yeah.
glad.
Yeah, so my mother wasn't a pushover, but she
Yeah.
kind of, didn't do a lot of things growing up. So she doesn't know. Like she thinks alcohol is the worst thing you can put in your body.
Well,
She won't drink wine. She won't drink anything else.
all.
Alcohol's out of the picture for her.
Yeah.
So I don't
Yeah.
really know. I don't know. It's all good though. We're trying our best to get along. and be civil, and that's the best thing we can do. That's my mom. I love her. Not all the time, but I do.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, you have to think about it. Sometimes you don't get along with people, but as far as my mother's concerned, it hit me like a brick. Sometimes when I get in arguments with my son, it's like I have to think. My mom carried me for 10 months before
Yeah.
she gave birth to me. Therefore, for someone to build a human being and it happened to be me, I don't know. Look at her in a different perspective. I'm like, wow, you brought me in this world.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be rebellious and treating you this way. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I can catch my own mistakes sometimes. You know.
Well, I can understand that too.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, but my daddy's my favorite. He got my
that's
back.
cool.
Motherfucker got my back like ain't nobody. He's like my bridge, and right as I cross it, he'll burn the end of it. That's it. He's a good person. But
That's
anyway,
cool.
how was your day going, Jason? What's going on?
It's been okay. I know it's kind of uneventful.
Um, okay.
It's like any other day. I found out like a lot of those things from in the beginning that concert was like recording him and stuff
Yeah.
on YouTube. I was watching them, and then they got taken down from Mercury Studios, right? But when I'm on Facebook now,
Yeah, I don't think
they
they're
got
allowed.
Tool played on there. I gotta watch that.
I think I think even Maddie said something about if he's still in here. Maddie, if you're still in here,
Yeah.
can you tell us? Because I noticed something on your page or maybe on your community post. Something about they took yours down or something because you also did. Because I was going to come in and watch it on the replay about Black Sabbath and Ozzy. I think he did
Yeah.
something as well. Um, I don't know
Well, I
what
just
happened.
did like
I'm
yeah.
just I don't know. Maddie would have to explain that for himself, but I don't know what happened with that. But it's it's terribly sad that we can't promote other artists online. You know,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know, we get copyright. I understand they want their money with it, whatever. But you know
Yeah.
what? We're still showing you as an artist. So I don't know.
I know.
There's
I'm trying to find a set list.
hmm. I'm gonna go use the restroom. You take
Okay,
over.
no problem.
Be back in a
Oh, no
minute. Come
problem.
back. Sure you put his thing on line up at the
Oh, no
top.
problem.
What he had to
Oh, no
say.
problem.
Didn't
No
leave.
problem. I can do that.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's see. Back everything set list. Let me find the set list for forensic set list. I've seen some of it. Well, I gotta see if she started that one band I never heard of before. There's a one band I never heard of. Oh, here it is, right here. Here's the set. I'll give it to whenever I see her. Let's see. Let me put it right here. I'll put it right here for her. Oh, see. That's weird. Share screen. Here's the set list right here, part of it, and then the bottom is all Black Sabbath. I see some. I see some of this. I didn't see everyone though. I should have watched it tour, but I wanted to do. I did all over the place. I put Black Sabbath. I put Ozzy on. I want to do his final things, and then Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath is the one I reviewed first. That album's doing pretty good. That live stream is doing pretty good. But I didn't show any of the concert. I just did a live here on here. Whenever she comes back, I'll tell you there was. I'll tell you what I saw. Well, there was a joke, right? Oh shit! Fucked that up. No, I didn't. I didn't. There was a joke. Um, the first thing you see is the doors on there. People say, "Hey, the doors are back." No, that was a joke. That's when doors open up.
I've noticed these, the Doors, Anthrax, I love Hailstorm, Lamb of God, I fucking love Alice in Chains,
Yeah.
Pantera, Tool, Slayer, Guns N' Roses, Metallica, I love them all. Where is this at?
Now that was the list of that concert.
Oh
That's
God,
who I played. That it was like a 10-hour concert. I played all night,
jeez,
and they.
I would have fucking sat there till I died.
Oh, me too. Now, have you ever? Now, one band I never heard of. Have you heard of Rival Sons before?
No, I've not.
That's another one I never heard of. I saw
Yeah,
Mastodon. I mean, Supergroup is a bunch of like.
they brought the Doors out at 11:30 in the morning.
Well, no, I know that was a joke. That was when doors open up. That was the big joke that people were doing. Yeah, doors opened up at 11:30.
Now,
That was in Birmingham, England, right? And
yeah,
there's
okay, Mastroni, I've heard of that band. No, I
yeah,
haven't heard Rivals. Anthrax, I love. Hailstorm, I love. Lamb of God, oh my gosh, I've seen them in
yeah,
concert in Atlanta, Georgia, a couple of times. Alice in Chains, I love that. You get down to Pantera. Tool is one of my favorite bands on
yeah,
the world, along with Pantera.
yeah,
Slayer, best drummer in the world is Dave Lombardo. Right there,
yeah,
you got. I don't think
yeah.
he's there anymore. Guns N' Roses and Metallica. And then Ozzy. All right,
Metallica, and then
that
up
was a
underneath is Ozzy the Black Sabbath. So I mean, I
but that.
played till like 10 o'clock, but
Well, you know what? No, that's
most
perfect.
bands. I mean, I saw Mastodon was really good. I watched them. Mastodon.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
ever heard of Mastodon?
I think
Yeah,
I've
I,
heard.
I yeah.
That's what it is, Mastodon. I don't know. I can't remember a song, so I can't exactly say I
Yeah.
know
Well,
them. They
well,
had
I
a
mean, the
good
thing is, they had a
they had a
good
good
list. I see that.
from 5:35 till I'd probably come out about. I'd come and watch Alice in Chains. Of course, Hailstorm, Anthrax, Hailstorm, and
Yeah,
Lamb of God. I would have stayed
yeah,
for that. Alice in Chains. I'm gonna right between those. I might would have gone and got a drink.
yeah.
they
I think they had. I think they had the beer garden and stuff right inside the whole
do
stadium.
for these
Yeah,
music fests. They do.
yeah,
I've been to plenty. I've been to like Bonnaroo.
yeah,
Been to Atlanta. What is called Midtown Music Fest in
yeah,
Atlanta every year. That's where I saw Eminem. I took my son to see Eminem there for the first time. That was his first concert. We had a ball because there were so many people there. When you have a group like that, it's awesome. I mean, at Bonnaroo, we all lived in tents for 4 fucking days. You know, it was crazy. We were living like refugees.
I mean, that would have been an awesome cause to go to. I mean, you got the old
Oh
people.
yeah,
I just never heard of Rival Sons. But I mean, the thing is, well, a lot of the sets were like 15 minutes to a half hour, right? And the
yeah.
one thing is they had to play at least one Ozzy or Black Sabbath song.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, and
That better.
what what's that?
That made it even better.
Yeah. Well, you know what Anthrax played?
What?
Into the Void.
Yeah, you told me
Na,
into the.
na, na, na,
And
na, 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 na,
I wonder what Tool played. What did Tool play there?
I love that song. And then when Slayer played Interesting Sunday, played Wicked World. That was really
Oh,
cool. That was different for them.
okay. I
Yeah.
wonder what Tool
I think
played.
Tool played Hand of Doom.
Mm,
Yeah. Uh
I fucking
what else? I mean, I saw
fans. That you want me to tell you something about Tool? You
yeah.
will never hear a guitar solo in any of their fucking music ever.
Yeah.
You're gonna hear the bass and you're gonna hear the drummer the most. The
Yeah.
guitarist is gonna lay in the back, and that is phenomenal.
And then
Okay,
Mastodon did Supernaut, which was pretty cool.
like we don't always need a guitar
Yeah.
solo
Yeah.
band. Like
Oh,
show the
yeah.
bass player, show the drums off. Show something else off. And Tool was like that. They gave everybody an opportunity. Had Maynard as singer,
Yeah.
Then you had the bassist who was very strong in Tool. Then you had the guitarist, but there was a lot of freaking I've never heard them do well. They might have did it in what a full circle or whatever the band they were called,
Yeah,
but I know when Maynard was with Tool and playing with Tool and everything, they never did a guitar solo. I never heard a guitar solo.
they
Never.
did. He was a Marine. Did you know he was a former
Yeah,
Marine?
he's a weird motherfucker. When I saw you
I
talking about
I
Maynard,
like Tool. I mean, I think
I fucking love him.
as just like what Chris Jericho said. With I agree with them. With I like just like with Iron Maiden. When you listen to them, you gain intelligence. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? That's
Yeah,
how I feel
Tool.
with Iron Maiden too.
Hey,
Yeah,
you got to know something about Tool though.
yeah.
Maynard is extremely intelligent.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is. You got it, Maddie. Lombardo is right. It's Dave Lombardo. He killed it.
Yep. They got a whole bunch
He
of cool
sure did.
people. There was a separate video with Jack Black doing Mr. Crowley, and
Yeah.
and they had a bunch of young kids playing like teenage kids playing the instruments and stuff. It was really cool. And he had like
Oh,
that
that was awesome.
like the fringe shirt like Ozzy had with the fringes on it, you
Yeah.
know. It was pretty cool. I liked it.
Yeah.
And then he played Mr. Crowley
Well,
too on his set.
God, this was a great lineup, man.
That would have been awesome to see though, you know. And that was
Yeah.
the very first time he ever met
Huh?
that was the very first time he ever met Guns N' Roses. He never met Guns N' Roses before.
Oh, really?
There's a photo of it. Let me see if I can find the photo. Let
Who
me
made Roses
Guns N'
then?
Roses. That was the first time he Guns N' Roses. Ozzy. There's the
Ah,
photos here.
okay.
Let's see. I mean, like
I still feel bad for Ozzy. I think he's amazing.
I know. Well, he was in a wheel. He was in a chair right there. Let me see. I show you. This is what he performed when he was on it because he performed as Ozzy, and then he performed as with Black Sabbath after that.
Okay.
Oh, right there, he was in this throne right there, sitting
I
down.
love that hair. Love
Yeah,
it. That's perfect for Ozzy.
it was really
His
cool. And
black,
then you know,
his hair's so shiny. I bet Sharon did that. That's not a
yeah.
joke, really.
Sharon. Let me
Sharon
see if I can
runs
find a set list right here. Uh, I know.
She does. She
Oh,
can
hail.
cook.
Oh
Oh, there
yeah. But
you go.
You know what? Hailstorm did that. The Perry Mason song that Ozzy did. You know.
They did.
Yeah.
The Perry one?
Yeah, it's on Perry Mason. And then Lamb of God did Children of the Grave, which is pretty cool.
Awesome. I love
Yeah,
Lamb of
Laid to Rest and Redneck.
God.
That's pretty cool. Yeah. Trying to think where's that photo of him with
Are
with
these
uh
oh?
it was really cool. I mean it's
Look
all
at
for
that
charity too.
fucking crowd they had.
I know 42,000 people.
42,000 people.
Yeah,
I wonder,
2,000.
you know how much the tickets cost?
The one thing it was all for too.
It was
They
what?
raised it all, they all raised it all for charity. And then they were selling online, which I didn't know about. To watch a live stream of it for $50. I don't
Yeah.
digital copy of that too. You might. And then they
They
had
weren't
some
allowed to
bundle
play
with
it.
a T-shirt. Well, that's
Did
Gojira right
did you
there.
play
Live
the
bet.
video? Like,
Oh yeah,
I
they
mean,
have a whole bunch
you
of
could go
cool
look
stuff.
it up on YouTube, but
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, I mean, I want to see Gojira
Those
too.
people out there.
And isn't that
That's
crazy?
Ozzy right there. He's hiding. Oh, he's sitting in his chair.
Oh,
God.
and guess who? Guess who was hosting it, and then went out to the mosh pit.
Who?
Guess who was hosting it? Jason Momoa, and they went out to the mosh pit.
Jason
Isn't that
Momoa.
cool? Yeah,
He wanted to
played
that back.
Aquaman, big
Yeah.
guy.
I'm
Yeah,
not by him at all. I don't know why. Everybody thinks he's so hot. And he's not to me. No.
Well, I don't think he's hot.
Right, well, I know, but I'm giving you my opinion. I just don't. He's not
I don't think he's
my
hot.
girlfriend.
No, I thought it was pretty cool though because
Like I can't.
I'm in love with
No,
him.
no, not Jason Momoa. No, but I can understand women would be into him. He's just not my type.
Yeah. What's a G? Or 'Cause there's a photo with and then Axl Rose looks different too.
What is this? Oh,
Uh,
Dave?
that's Axl Rose right there, shaking Ozzy's hand.
No,
He met Ozzy
no.
Osbourne for the first time. That's
Oh my
him right there, Axl
God.
Rose.
Ozzy looks better than you, sweetheart.
I know.
You need to put that beer down, bro.
I know. I'll see if I can find them a photo of them. There's a photo of them that's probably pretty famous.
That's a good photo of Ozzy right there.
Oh, I know. It's awesome, isn't it? Look at all right
Look at
there.
all those people.
I know. Isn't that crazy?
Oh my God.
It's so
Saturday.
cool to watch that concert.
What is that? Birmingham, Alabama, or where?
No, that's at Birmingham, England,
Oh, sorry.
at Villa
I
Park.
thought
I think that's where the first.
they couldn't
I think
remember.
that's where the first concert, Black Sabbath concert, happened. There's Steven Tyler right there.
Yes, there's my man.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's the photo. There's another photo of him and Ozzy. I can't find it.
I love me some Steven Tyler all day long. Sorry. There's a picture
Well,
of him.
they had like a super group, and they had like Steven Tyler on there, and they had
There's
like
Slash.
oh,
There's
here's
Slash.
Ash.
Slash and Ozzy.
Yeah, is that cool?
I think it's great.
This has been a concert to go to, man.
I'm
It's
so
really
glad
cool.
Ozzy and Black Sabbath, though. Because my God, whether we were allowed to listen to them or not growing up, we listened to them later.
Oh yeah.
They are still in our lives.
Oh
Well,
hell yeah. I wish I had a picture of them together with him and damn, I wish I had a photo.
who's that? Okay.
Oh,
I know.
that's the Tony Iommi with
Slash.
Slash too. Oh, that's
Slash.
Slash with Tony Iommi from Sabbath. That's a pretty
Wow.
cool photo. There's the photo right there. Oh shit.
Damn, Slash is looking hot.
There it is, right there's the photo. That's Axl Rose. Doesn't he look different?
No, I don't. He's ugly. He's always been ugly to me. I'm sorry, guys.
He looks so unhappy. Like
I was a band. I was. I'm not gonna say I was a groupie. I was a band chick, and I don't know. Count on 5 fingers how many of them actually look good.
Yeah.
When you see them.
I know. He looks so different.
They don't look like they do on stage.
I know. Yeah.
It's
Knocking on heaven down.
I used to love to watch the Aussie reality show. That was the best. That
was on VH1. Well, they had even.
I watched it all the time.
Oh, I did too. Awesome. Well, when I found out it was on, I started watching. I loved it. The other thing was, even before that, if you ever watched, there's a movie called The Decline of West Nation. And they have him the second one, The Metal Years. That's a really good movie. If you ever get, and it has like Ozzy Osbourne like in a bathrobe, drinking coffee and eating, drinking orange juice and eating breakfast.
I can't remember.
That was the first time you saw him laid back like that. Yeah.
I love the kids, and I love Sharon. Sharon is my favorite. And boy, she ran that shit. She ran that house.
Sharon.
I know. He can't live without her. They've been together.
Why not?
I can't imagine what she's actually put up with. But for her to stand by him for that long.
Oh, I know.
You can tell he loves her, and he depends on her.
Well, there was something that he cheated on her with some hairdresser a long time ago.
Well, he probably had more than that, but I'm sure being the artist that he was, but people like that, you have to understand they get it thrown in their face constantly. He may have been messed up on something and made a mistake. I just, I'm inspired that Sharon has hung in there as long as she is. She looks as good as she does. And, I don't know. She broadened her brand.
Yeah. It was weird though.
She was on a talk show. Maybe she's still on there. She's doing talk
shows.
shows.
I don't know if the talk's still on. It might be on.
And then, she did the...
It was like...
first.
Like a generic version of The View title, Yeah, I would like to
Yeah,
talk.
she did. She did. I think it was a
Yes.
deal.
She used to host. I used to watch her talk show in the mornings on the WB a long time ago.
Oh, you did?
It
She had a
surprised me though because yeah, she had a talk show years ago on the WB before, and it became up becoming the Ellen DeGeneres show. You know what I mean? They
uh,
retooled it.
Ellen DeGeneres has done took off. She's not
I
even.
know.
I'm not going to
Yeah,
talk about anything about that.
yeah.
Um, I met her once. I thought she was freaking great as hell, but you never
Uh-huh.
know what's going on behind doors. So I
Uh,
don't even know why she left the country. Just like Rosie O'Donnell, they left.
yeah.
They said, "Fuck
Well,
this."
it was yeah, it was weird though because when
Mhm.
Sharon Osbourne first said that she was going to have a talk show, I thought she was going to have like Cannibal Corpse on all these other people. And the first thing she had a thing with Lance Bass on, and like, what
Uh,
the hell?
I'm
That one ain't
fucking
like her persona. And the only thing they did a Halloween show that was more like the persona of her, and you know
yeah.
what I mean. And then it's like she said, "I'm not gonna do. I hate to cook. I'm not gonna do a cooking segment on my show." And then she started doing cooking. She started doing cooking segments on her show, though. You know.
No, no.
And then she didn't know some of the stars and stuff like that. She said, "Okay, we're gonna have Anthony LaPagni on there." She said, "Who the hell is Anthony LaPagni?" You know. She was very open, but I mean, I don't think the studio liked her though,
They
and they end
meant,
up
I mean,
canceling her.
she's
Yeah,
a own direct woman, and a
yeah,
lot of males are
yeah,
intimidated. I'm sorry, intimidated.
yeah,
The word I'm looking for by strong female women. They just that's why they make fun of them. Is because they can't have them.
yeah. I mean, they didn't like her. 'Cause,
90% of the men that
yeah.
make fun of you are the ones that can't have you.
Well, I mean, I was on the show. They talked about on the Osbournes. Ozzy said, "I think that was a mistake making the show because they're trying to turn you into something you weren't." You know,
Right?
they were going with boy band. They didn't do a lot of metal on that show at all. The
Mm-mm.
Halloween, like they said, the Halloween show was the closest to like something that she really was in,
Yeah. I'm actually going to see Cannibal Corpse.
and
I
they had
think
like a lot of like monster stuff and like
yeah,
guys who did, yeah.
September.
If I can
September.
find a show to see,
I've already bought my tickets. I'm going to see Cannibal Corpse. I saw him last year. I'm going to see him
yeah.
again this
Oh, that's gonna
year.
be
Oh,
cool.
yeah. Well, yeah. 2 years. 2 years. I've seen them 2 years in a row. And now they're coming back to the same place. I'm going there. I've already bought my ticket. It's already ready. I think it's in September, October. I'm not sure which month,
Yeah.
but it don't matter. I'll go up there, and Charlotte's not that far away from me, so
I
I
think
mean,
they're supposed to. Yeah.
it's enough for me to go up there and probably have to get a hotel room and spend the night. But that's what I've done before. It's not a big deal.
Let's see if
It's
I can
worth
find it.
it for
There's
Cannibal
supposed to be
Corpse.
something. I don't know. Oh,
If
I
I
love Cannibal
sit
Corpse.
there
There's supposed to be.
freaking watch Alex Webster
Yeah.
play bass,
Yeah.
6-string bass at that with his fingers to
Yeah.
that type of music, I'm sorry, that's a fucking musician right there. He's
Yep.
playing
Hell yeah.
a 6-string with his fingers to death metal music.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
You
Find
should
that.
see.
And he's
You
stoked with
remember?
Cannibal Corpse. He's my favorite,
Yeah.
Alex Webster. He's a redhead
Yeah.
like me. I've got pictures of close-up pictures. I met him years and years and years back when I was in my teenage, early 20s. He don't remember me, I'm sure, but I got some great close-ups of him at the last time I was there.
Ah, cool.
Great close-up. I didn't get in the mosh pit. My son did, and my friend did, but I didn't get in the mosh pit. But I stood on the side, and I got some great pictures of him.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
I'm trying to find. There's a new album. I don't know if it's going to be put into a movie too.
yeah.
About like the first 20 years, it talked about how different like Chris Barnes was at the beginning when he did Eating Back to Life,
Mm-hmm.
and then how it changed with Butchered and Birth. And then from
Birth
that,
at birth. I have that T-shirt.
oh yeah, that's a cool T-shirt too.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, I
I
know it's messed up. Yeah, I
don't
know.
not like something you would wear around every day.
I know. They showed those two. Yeah,
Don't wear it
I
to
saw the
a
album.
job interview.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've collected a lot of their shirts. My sons took some of them,
Yeah.
but I still have some. Most of them are long sleeved. They're those
Yeah.
long sleeved ones. But You can find them online. Where have I seen them at? So I'm on Temu.
Yeah,
I don't know how real the T-shirt it is, but Temu sells like you can buy Anthrax shirts on there, Cannibal Corpse stuff you
yeah.
won't see out in public unless you pay a ton for it. I haven't ordered from there, but because I want my T-shirts to be real, you know.
Oh yeah. Well, they make a lot of the music videos now, like movies and stuff, like Code of the Slashers, right?
Yeah,
They dedicated to Toby Hooper passed away, the guy who directed Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
yeah, yeah. I remember
Yeah,
that
that
movie.
was cool, man.
Fuck was
Right,
so
right.
tough.
That's Chaos
Why did
Terrific right there.
everybody keep running towards the motherfucker?
Yeah, I
It's like
know.
the only see. This is why I can't watch horror, Jason. It's
Yeah,
so fiction. It's so fiction to me. It's not real.
yeah,
Like you're not. You know, I can sit here and tell you 10 different things I would do if some man with a chainsaw is passing me.
yeah.
What is that?
Oh,
Cannibal Corpse.
that's from Code of the Slashers. Yeah, the people going to the grocery store.
That's great. But yeah, I mean, I don't know.
And then they have the guys that come and kill and stuff. They make with corpse meat and stuff. It's pretty cool.
What are these people doing? Cannibal Corpse.
Oh, that looks like I'm not gonna
It's
say
a
it looks like someone.
chaos.
That's
That's a
Chaos
good.
Terrific. Remember that one?
Who? Yeah.
That's
Cool.
that Chaos Terrific. Yeah. Oh yeah, you gave us you gave us heart right there. Cool.
Yeah, you saw my name. I liked it.
Yeah, I know it's cool. I mean,
I wouldn't
I love Cannibal
get
Corpse.
all the time. I don't do it in my apartment because it gets too loud. And I
Yeah,
think people think I'm crazy.
yeah.
But with
Oh,
them,
here's Put You to Birth right
I
there.
have that shirt right there. I have that
Yeah.
shirt. Absolutely have that shirt.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I do have that shirt. My son took that one, but I can get it back. I had to
Yeah, I
get my
love.
Fear Factory shirt back from him. Do you remember Fear Factory?
Oh yeah, they did that cool remake cover of Cars too. Remember?
Hey, I love them. I love
Yeah,
Fear.
they're awesome.
A lot of
Remember
people have
those?
heard of them.
Oh,
That's
I know
crazy.
Fear Factor. Yeah.
Yeah,
Suffer bastard,
yeah.
suffer bastard. Remember? And
But
they actually had Gary Newman in that.
oh, they did. I didn't know who's
Yeah.
in there. Yeah,
Gary Newman was in that because there's a
pretty
music
great.
video for the cover
Pulling
of
out the
Cars.
hair,
Yeah.
cutting up. They're detissuing as that person.
Yeah. So that guy like, hi, how you doing?
And he's like, "Wait a minute, we're all kids here." No, that was one of my shirts. I had. I wore it like I owned
Wicked,
it.
man, wicked.
When I was in college, I wore all that
Oh, they have
shit.
some really good stuff, man. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Cannibal Corpse interview. Oh,
Yeah, they got so much Camel Corpse stuff.
I know. They're fucking big as hell.
Oh, I know. I love Cannibal Corpse.
Yeah,
Oh, there's Corpse Grinder growing right there.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I like that version. Well, he was doing like, there's a really good video of like showing this one. You know how they have the pop stars and stuff like that? They'll like edit a video and make it look like they're singing a different song.
Yeah, they do it a lot.
There's one. It was called Louis versus Cannibal Corpse. It's really good. And he was doing they had her doing a video and they were playing the song "Fuck with a Knife" on it. It was pretty cool. You did.
Oh my god. Give me
Yeah.
a sec.
Oh, cool. I love that stuff.
There's another
Cannibal
one.
Corpse.
I
Yeah.
have a shirt that says that, just that on it.
Oh, cool.
I have a shirt just like that.
Oh, I look at that one right there.
Look at that. That's awesome.
That's pretty wicked.
They made whoever designed their stuff made it good. I mean, for
Oh,
what they about,
yeah.
it's a little fiction for me, but
Yeah.
I still like it.
Oh, and a lot of that stuff was like,
Yeah, but these guys since I was like 18, 19 years old.
well, I heard
That's
of them.
how old they are.
It was weird. I heard of them through record. Like, I think they're ripping off Guar. They didn't like the one Guar album. They said like at least Cannibal Corpse keeps the death interesting. I found about Cannibal Corpse. Oh, you know, other is Pungent Stench. Pungent Stench is awesome. That's
Pungent
a really
Stench.
good band.
I've heard of them.
Yeah, Pungent Stench is wicked cool.
I was trying to find one of my pictures that Alex Webster had sent to you that I could send to you. That's here he is right
Oh,
here.
cool. Yeah. Awesome. Let me
I'm gonna send two pictures to you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll play. I'll put them up if you want. Let me
Well,
fix
that's
this
up
up.
to you.
Okay,
And I
yeah.
can find you,
Okay.
Jason. Hold on, I hate fucking
Love Cannibal Corpse.
Jason Callan. Here you go.
Yeah, we go. Hey.
All right, so that's one I took of Alex Webster, and the next one I'm sending you actually took place at the same concert. I just got there early enough to get a picture of the stage set
Oh,
up.
cool.
Yeah, so I just sent you two pictures.
Okay, let me see. Uh, where you at?
It'll be on
Okay.
Instagram. It's just
Oh,
two pictures.
Instagram. Okay, I was on Facebook. Okay, let me check
Nah,
Instagram.
it's not on Facebook. It's on. I
Okay.
sent them to Instagram.
Okay, cool. Let me see. Okay, let's see what we got.
Those are one of the best, some of the best pics I got right there.
Ah, cool. Okay, it's
Yeah,
coming up.
but yeah, like I have videos and stuff too.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Alex Webster on bass in the first picture. The second picture is just a stage that I took a picture of the stage when I came in the venue.
Oh yeah, I remember this photo. Yeah. Oh, I remember that photo right there. Let me get a better picture.
Yeah, that's my badass guy right there.
Let's see.
Alex Webster being a bass player. Sorry. Well, I'm actually not sorry. I've
There
never
you go.
seen
Yeah.
anything. Yeah, there it
Give it a
is.
heart. Yeah, give it a heart. Oh shit. Give it a heart.
You're fine.
There you go. That's pretty cool.
Uh, these are
Oh, you
from my.
heard it on there? That's cool. You heard the heart when I gave a heart on there on your Instagram?
Do what?
You heard when I gave the heart on the Instagram.
I
Got it
just saw.
registered on there.
Yeah.
I just put it right there. Because you can hear it, you hear what it registered was. I'll put cool. I
Yeah.
hit enter. Well, listen. Okay.
Yeah. That's it. Thank you. I just got
You're
it.
welcome.
I see it
Cool.
on there.
Awesome. Cool.
That's Alex Webster with his long hair and his red long hair. He's
That's
redheaded.
awesome.
He's married though. He's married. You know,
Uh,
they're all stuff. But I mean, it's not like I'm after him. I just think he's a
yeah.
fascinating musician to do what he does on a six-string bass that
Yeah.
fast. And it's only, like I said earlier in your thing, my piano teacher always told me you have to respect all types of music. And I got into that when I was 19. I started getting to that, Napalm Death.
Oh
Uh,
yeah. Leap on death.
yeah, several other bands, Fear Factory. I was into so many really hard metal bands because that's what I went through during that stage.
Oh yeah.
I went to as many concerts as I possibly could go to, and that was the fun times.
Oh
Honestly,
yeah.
I loved going to concerts. I think that's one of my favorite hobbies besides
Yeah.
skydiving.
Yeah. Well, they
Do
have like
skydiving picks up if you want.
I'm afraid of heights. I'm scared of heights. But I mean, that was
Hey,
like
that's the best feeling in the fucking world
I mean,
ever.
I'd probably feel like $1,000,000 after I was done if I didn't have a heart attack.
You ain't going to have a heart attack. You're not going to have a heart attack. Trust me. It's usually
That'd be so
paramedics
scary.
you jump tandem with.
Yeah.
They're not going to do flips. They're not going to do anything like the first time I jumped. I said, do
Yeah.
not do any flips. Do not do any of that crazy shit.
Oh
Let's
man.
just rock. And I was scared to death. And I'll admit, when you jump out of something, if you're an adrenaline junkie, which I
Yeah.
don't do drugs for adrenaline, I would rather do other things, activities. And when you jumped out of that plane,
Yeah.
you felt like you were dying for about 10 seconds. Like you feel like death is facing you. And it's the scariest feeling in the world. But at the same time, as soon as that parachute comes up, you start looking at Earth and what it's actually made of. And I actually started crying. I got
Uh,
so
there's a
emotional
great
being
movie called High Risk, right, with James Brolin. I
who?
just imagine. I just imagine. There's a great movie called High Risk with James Brolin,
Yeah.
Lindsay Wagner, Cleavon Little, and
Oh, really?
it's a great movie from like the '80s, like these mercenaries, like these middle
Hmm.
class guys become mercenaries and make stuff. And there's a
Right.
part where like they have a dog, right? And Cleavon Little, they're diving out of a plane, and Cleavon Little was holding the dog, right, when they were jumping out of the plane, right? And
Yeah.
then you see them land on the ground, and then Cleavon
I,
Little brutes. They said, "What happened?" He goes, "Dog peed on me." You know.
yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah,
They get
Anthony Quinn. Anthony Quinn.
they're trained down here. All of everybody in search and rescue has a dog. We're all trained to
Oh,
drop out.
high risk is an
I don't
awesome,
give a
awesome
shit what
movie.
anybody said in the past. We are very trained, and actually, the dog drops you. You don't drop yourself. That dog is dropping you
Yeah.
when you come out of those things. And we don't go high. I mean, the helicopter will come down as low as it can go before they let you out. They're keeping your safety just as much as they're keeping
Yeah.
that dog safety
Oh yeah.
and you as a human being when you come in to rescue other people. They're not trying to stress you.
Yeah.
And people have said before stuff. I, you don't know me. You
Oh,
don't know.
you,
I'm a
you know
pretty
who
tough
got?
bitch to be
Oh,
54 years old. I'll tell you
oh,
that.
you know who got booed when they came out to sing?
Hey,
That guy who sings for Disturbed, the lead singer Disturbed. He got
what?
booed really bad. He
Why?
got booed because of his political stance with what's going on in the Middle East. He was like signing bonds for
Was
Hamas.
he talking about it on stage or anything?
Well, no, he was going to go out and sing and stuff like that. He was going to sing 2 songs. He went out there and he was booed really bad for his like political views of Israel or something like that. He was like
Yeah.
signing bonds before they got dropped. Yeah,
I
that's
think
all that all
they're
politics
unpolitical
get you.
at this point. I
And then
ain't
they had
political.
like Billy Corgan Pumpkins came out for the 2 supergroup bands.
Yeah,
But I mean, I got to watch the whole thing.
true. That's crazy. Disturbed.
The Ozzy review. Well, the Black Sabbath review has almost 1,900 views so far. That's pretty good. Live stream.
Of
And
course.
I did a thing with Living Color playing on the Tiny
Oh, they
Desk
play
concert. I don't know how many. Yeah,
in living color played?
I mean that's for NPR. They have like a Tiny Desk concert, right? And
Yeah.
them performing there, it's like a short concert. I can't remember how many views that has right now, but it's still pretty
Wow.
cool. Trying to
That's
think.
pretty crazy.
Let's see if I. Yeah, I mean I have like, it might have hit 2,000. I'm not sure. Let me see. Let me see. I mean, because I
Wait,
did the Ozzy one. I don't.
I don't, Maddie, I don't. Okay.
What's
Okay,
wrong?
I'm in there with Maddie. Maddie's right about a lot of stuff. Dave Lombardo still does play guitar solos, but they are melodic and trippy and fairly simple. Okay, I agree with that on Maddie. Maddie's a musician.
Yeah.
I don't know about Slayer. I don't know. I thought Dave Lombardo left. I'm not sure, but I thought somebody left.
One,
And
I can't, who died from them? I can't remember who died.
I don't
One of the
know.
guys,
I don't
one of the
know.
guys died from Slayer. I did a video of
I
Rest in Peace
mean,
to them.
you got to admit, Pantera ain't never going to be as good as they were without Phil.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Pantera was the fucking bomb. I didn't
yeah.
know Aerosmith broke up. That's my man right there, Steven Tyler. Okay, I'm going to go use the restroom and I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, no problem, no problem, no problem.
All right, you keep talking.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta tell her something. Let me double check on this real quick. Oh, I gotta tell her about this. Pretty cool. I'll show her. She'll freak out. Let me put this on here. Let's see. Present. Okay, present arms about face. Okay, let's check this out. That's pretty funny. She'll freak out when she sees this. That's pretty wicked cool, man. Pretty wicked cool. Oh, I mean, well, they still have Steven Tyler. I don't know that everyone's on there though. You know what I mean? I don't know, Maddie. Oh my god, I could imagine a mosh pit with my knees, man. That would suck. I love that stuff, but boy, arthritis and moshing does not go together. I need to be howling. Let's see what we got here. Let's see who also is live.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. What are we talking about now? Not food. God dang it.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to show you something. I got this on. You're gonna kick out of this. You got a kick out of
What?
this right here. I'll show you. This is some of my videos. Okay, I got Living
Uh-huh.
Color Tiny Desk concert. Guess how many views? Look how many views it has.
Wait a minute. Let me find them. Huh.
Okay, Living Color.
Okay. Color got 666.
Yeah,
The
666. Is that cool? The number of the beast.
yeah.
That's pretty neat. I thought that was neat. That's actually quite good. Because they done some death concerts. Some people you don't think they do. They had like a
Mhm.
Cypress. They had Living Color was really good. They had Cypress Hill. They
Yeah, I
had
love Cypress Hill. Hits
They
from the
did
ball.
they did insane in the
Hits from the
membrane,
ball.
insane in the brain, insane in the membrane, insane in the brain,
Insane in the membrane.
brain,
Insane.
insane
That's
in the
my favorite
brain,
one. That was my favorite one.
brain got no brain. And then they had what else did they have?
They had a lot of great songs.
Yeah,
I
had
love
Guar on there. Guar was on there before. You
yeah.
know that? Yeah, they were
Okay.
on there, and so was Devo. Devo was on there too.
Devo?
Yeah,
Wow.
Devo was on there. It was really cool. They did
Yeah.
some songs that they
This
don't
guy
usually play live.
constantly pay hits from the bong and didn't even own a bong, didn't even know what it was, but
Yeah,
play.
oh, I love Devo. I mean that Devo. I mean, because I was like, I did a review of that. And I sang. I
Oh,
was did
so
a review and I sang some of their songs too, because I know their songs really well.
yeah.
That you don't usually hear in concert. They had it Word Man, the Blockhead, Praying Hands, Come Back Johnny, and one other song. It was only like 18 minutes, but it was really a good concert. Because their concerts are really short, you know. I think
Yeah.
Guar was like 20 minutes, and then uh now like Insane Clown Posse, I mean Cypress Hill was like 20 some odd minutes, you know. And then
Yeah.
they'll have like bands you never heard of before. But every so often it's really cool they'll be on there, you know.
Yeah.
I love Devo though. I'm a big Devo fan too.
Are you? I
Yeah,
do.
I have the red hat.
I'm not a
What's that?
huge fan, but I do like them. Recently, I've come to like them. I
Yeah.
think a friend of ours had played them on her music channel, and
Oh really?
I'm getting into it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like to go and listen to music streams a lot. I
I've been
like,
a Devo fan for I don't know how long. I
huh?
mean it's yeah. I like a ranking of Devo albums one time. Sometimes it's tough ranking albums, but the Devo ones were pretty easy. I pretty much knew exactly which ones I like better than others.
Didn't they do Whip It, Whip It, Whip It
They
Good?
can whip it. Yep, that was the very first song
Yeah.
I've heard of. Like, oh my god, I love this song as a kid.
Oh, everybody loved it. That was a great freaking song, man.
Yeah,
Now
I
we
remember
love Lane.
my cousin. They had the. I'm sorry.
No, we're going down memory lane. I have a question
Oh
when
yeah.
we get.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. My cousin. They had the album Devo. They had the single Devo. We were listening to it, and I was curious to see what the other song, the other side was. And like, what's the other song, the other side does? And it was turn around was just as good. It was
Yeah,
just as cool as that song. That's why I finally because Devo. They had more
you,
than just one
yeah,
song. Because I mean, a lot of times people just say "whip it" and stuff, but they have so many good songs.
they do. There's more than just
You
Whip.
know?
Yeah, there's more
Oh
than just.
hell yeah!
I just can't remember a lot of the names of the songs in that band.
without a doubt.
Yes, I was going through my death metal phase, and that was more like an alternative phase too. I did get
Yeah.
into it. So I have a question for you, and
Okay.
anybody else that might be in the stream. I don't know if anybody's in here. Um, so who do you like
Couple
better, James
people.
Hetfield or Dave
Yeah, a
Mustaine?
couple. Who's that?
Who do you like better, Dave
Dave
Mustaine
Hetfield.
or Megadeth? I mean, Dave
Uh,
Mustaine or James Hetfield from Metallica.
I will say Dave Mustaine.
I am very much a Dave. Even though I love Metallica, I also
Yeah.
love Megadeth a little bit more,
Yeah.
especially in the song "Symphony and Destruction."
Yeah.
Dave Mustaine has the most eccentric, but like edgy voice I've ever heard, and I don't think James Hetfield has hit that yet.
No, I don't think it's weird though, because I know Tanya feels the exact different way, right?
Oh, she
Because
does.
every time it's like they ever have Damus, they talk Damus Dave like he's like I'm getting kicked out of Metallica, and Tanya's going, "Where I get kicked out of Metallica? Where?" It was so funny, but she
Yeah,
said,
and he did get kicked out.
"I
But the
know,
whole point of the matter is he turned himself into another brand on his own,
I know,
and that's fair. But I did like his edgy voice a lot better when it came to that type of music.
oh
Did I
yeah,
like Hatfield? Absolutely. I mean, absolutely.
yeah,
Everybody in Metallica is pretty good. But they and I'm just gonna be honest, they played that shit till it was gone. I mean, they played it so much you had to turn your radio station to quit hearing. What was that song? What was it? Oh my god, that made it. What is it? Forgiven or something like
oh
that?
you Unforgiven, yeah,
Yeah, they played it through the radio so bad nobody could
I
stand
know,
to it anymore. It's
I
like
know."
listening to Christmas songs for 4 months.
Oh,
It's torture.
yeah. Speaking
Yeah.
of that, oh, you want to know something freaky?
What?
I remember I was in the elevator because someone was telling me about this. They had, you know how they have elevator, right?
Yeah.
They did elevator music version of Inner Sandman. It was so funny, you
No,
know?
they're not.
Yeah, they did. I
You
swear to
know,
God.
hey, I like a lot of their instrumentals.
Yeah,
Fade to Black, Sanitarium. A lot of the
yeah.
instrumentals they do in their music is actually better than actually listening to James
Oh,
Hetfield sing. But I do like to hear James Hetfield sing, but
oh,
I'm just more of a Dave Mustaine fan.
oh! You're gonna love the thumbnail I put up from for this album for this live stream with me and you.
Well,
It's
I would
like, oh, I'll see if I can
you'll
show it.
get in trouble. What'd you do now?
No, I wasn't anything. I didn't put anything bad up.
You did. I'm playing.
I'm not playing anything bad. I'm not putting anything
I
bad. I
don't
didn't put
think
anything
you
bad.
are. You don't
Yeah.
usually do that.
Now, let me see. Let me see if I can share. I might be able to share it right here. Okay. This is the thumbnail right here. See if I make it bigger. It
Okay.
won't let me make it bigger right here. You see it?
That's your channel. Live with
Yeah,
friends.
right here. That's the live
Oh,
right there. Live with,
okay.
yeah, that's like skeletons with like doing hand signals outside the grave. One's a thumbs
Is
up, one's
that,
a metal. Yeah, metal.
I wonder
One's
what was
a devil horn, one's a peace sign, one's thumbs up. That's from John's Halloween he did last year.
really?
Isn't that
Yeah,
cool?
yeah, that's a good background right there.
Yeah, I think that's pretty neat. I like it. I'm trying to think what else happened. Oh, oh crap! I forgot. Oh shit! I want to turn the phone on. I'm gonna turn the phone off. I was gonna say. Oh, do you want to see? Do you want to see the Earthquakers? The Earthquakers do Enter Sandman as I have on my channel.
All right, let's see it. Let's see these dudes do this.
What's that?
Let's see them do it.
Okay, they dress like Amish people. That's on my channel, so I'm not playing
Oh
anyone's content.
God, they're
Yeah,
dressed.
they're
People
dressed like Amish.
singing Metallica.
Yeah, I mean they were singing like other metal songs.
Isn't
I mean they're
that
really cool. Yeah,
like?
they're doing Ozzy and stuff. Let's see, and that was like the last. Let's see, Enter Sandman.
Well, that's okay. Nobody's perfect.
Yeah, it's real. I think you'll like it. I played it. I was up really, really close. You hear me singing, and you hear it really loud too.
Oh,
Okay.
you're
Yeah, I recorded when I went to see. I think they end up getting rid of them. They end up getting rid of Coconut Joe's. I think it was like the last performance of Coconut Joe's, right? Okay, it's pretty cool. You hear me in the background. It's pretty funny.
okay.
I was feeling like right up close to where the speakers were too. Okay, let me see. It's pretty good. I think you'll like it. Okay.
Stop.
You ready?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You hear me in the background.
Yeah. David, come on, boys. Let's take a sip of that beer.
Yeah, they're dressed like Amish too.
That's not Amish people, is it?
Yeah, that's entertainment. That's Earthquaker. You hear how loud the speakers are?
Yeah. Let's see how he does. Pull it.
You hear me singing too.
Good. Damn! Singer's pretty good.
Oh, they're pretty good. I like their band, yeah. You hear me singing too. That's me right there. A lot of people there too.
Oh, they pulled out a crowd. That's great. Hey, he can do it. Like,
pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's a good singer. They're all right. I'm gonna give it to them.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I like them.
Yeah, no shit. I mean, if that's a band, like, I think that's they did it pretty good.
Yeah, I thought they did pretty good too. Yeah.
Hey, Risky.
Hey, Risky.
Damn, look at everybody turning up their beers. They ready to party.
Yeah.
They ready to party up in there.
We are the Earthquakers. Jacob Myler on the guitar, Seth Myler on the bass guitar, Reverend Ezekiel Yoder on the drums. My name is Isaiah Word because it's central on my mic stand. And ladies and gentlemen, we are the Earthquakers.
This is fucking awesome. Where'd you find these guys? Were you there?
Oh, this is an Erie. They're an Erie. They're like Erie local Erie band.
I should not run away. I pray the Lord my soul. I pray the Lord my soul. And I heard little big ass don't say a word.
Word.
And never mind, I'm pretty heard. You never be something God. You deposit with my heart.
Yeah. He needs a shot. He does. Shot. Somebody buy him a shot.
That was pretty cool.
I love how I was able to introduce the whole band right during
Yeah.
a small split second. During the great. Okay, they were good.
I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, I got to promote something. Awesome. Yeah.
Hey, man.
Well, I got him doing that stuff. Yeah, what do you think? Pretty good?
Yeah, I thought they were pretty good. They're a cover band, I'm assuming.
Yeah, they're like a cover band. Yeah, they did a whole bunch of songs. And they were doing like, they did that Hair of the Dog song, right? And he
Yeah.
said, now you mess with son of a bitch, you beer drinking sons of bitches.
Yeah. Now you're messing with a
With
son of a bitch. That's
mess.
a big song down here in the South.
I know, it's a good song. Hair of the Dog.
Who sang that? Nazareth?
There's Nazareth.
Yeah.
And my grandparents were shocked. I remember when I was like five or in fifth or sixth grade. Can I have a song for the jukebox? So okay, I put Hair of the Dog on there.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Yeah, I would laugh.
You know what it meant?
What that? Yeah, I knew I was swearing it though. Yeah.
You knew what Hair of the Dog is, right?
Yeah, like when you drink more alcohol for the hangover.
You have to drink it to get rid of the hangover.
Well, you know the weird thing is, I used to buy. When I went to Germany, that's where I started drinking. Right when I was homesick, I remember buying like V8, and I found you could drink that for a hangover. But I like V8 anyways.
Yeah, I do too.
And I remember like the drill sergeant said, I had a bunch of V8 and said, "What is wrong? You got a hangover?" I said, "No, I like this." I said, "You said you mean you actually like the taste of that stuff?" Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it's good.
I know my roommate hated tomatoes. He said, I'd rather have a hangover and be in severe pain than drink that. Like, damn.
Put some hot sauce in that V8 juice. You won't have a hangover the next day.
Well, I did that too. I used to do that because he just had like the regular, and those little 6-packs. Yeah. There was like the plastic rings around them, and that little flimsy aluminum foil thing you pull off them. Yeah, I used to put like Frank's Red Hot in them because they just had regular flavor. They were good too.
Yeah, we do that in our Bloody Marys down here. Sometimes we'll use V8 juice and vodka, and then they'll give you a celery stalk and maybe a piece of shrimp. That's the Charleston way, and it's kind of like hot sauce all in it. You'll say hot, extra hot, mild, extra hot, or extra hot. And that's what they do. I love Bloody Marys. I do. I could drink Bloody Marys. They don't even have to put the vodka in them. I just like the way they taste.
Oh, me too. I got someone sent me a 6-pack of I think I posted like V8. They did Grillo's V8 Bloody Mary made with pickles in it, with Grillo's pickles juice in it. It was good too.
Pickle juice, really?
Yeah, in the V8, yeah.
I've never had a pickleback either. That's a
Yeah.
shot here I'm going to have to take at one point when I get with my cousins on my beach trip.
Yeah.
My cousin, I told her I'd only do it with her. I'm scared.
Oh, well, they used to
Too
have like
scared.
whole crazy drinks. Like I think the TNT was like
Oh,
what, tequila and Tabasco sauce. Shake
do
that up
you
and drink that.
remember the Washington apple? And then they had the which was nothing but cranberry juice and Crown.
Oh, that
Those
sounds good. I never had that.
It was called the Washington apple, and no shit, that motherfucker tasted like a apple.
Oh, I
And
never had that.
I loved kamikazes. I loved
Oh, me
lemon.
too. Kamikaze was good.
Wasn't
There
it
was
good?
weird. Yeah, there was a couple of drinks that were weird, like Sex on the Beach. I never had that.
I've never had that. Long
I
Island
kn-
iced tea. I've never drank that.
Or that come in a hot tub. I never had that. That just sounds too gross. I wouldn't want to drink that
What did
anyway.
you call
There was two dirty drinks that some girls used to order.
it? What
Sex
is
on
it?
the Beach,
Sex on the beach? Yeah.
and the other one was come in a hot tub. I swear to God, it's a real drink. I swear to God, it's a real drink. I wouldn't want to drink that. Ew.
Right?
And no snowballs for me.
Right. I didn't try. I don't know. I remember lemon drops. I used to love lemon drops.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know what they put in them. Lemon juice, vodka, and then rim the top with salt or sugar. I'm sorry. And then you got a piece of lemon.
I mean, because I want to put this as a poll. I know my sister, it's food related. My sister said it's too, it might be a little too much, but it's funny. But I don't know. I have a weird sense of humor. I tried my sister, she said it might be too much. I mean, let me see if I can find it. Because someone put it up on Facebook. Oh, here it is. I don't know if it'll share if I put it on like here or not. Let me see.
I get some good recipes off Facebook now lately that I've been cooking. Yeah. And my girlfriend that sends them to me in Texas, she sends some really easy recipes, but they're good. I mean, real good. Different kinds of salads, different kinds of use chicken salad, egg salad. Like, it's all healthy stuff.
Oh, awesome.
Start sending to you in your email, but I don't know if we got our email straightened out, because I was just going to forward them to you or either ask her to add you to her list. There's a ton of people on her list, and I know all of them, so everybody's safe. But she loves to do stuff like that, send out people, recipes and things. She's just a very giving person, very sweet.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll see if I can find that.
No, we've been in touch with each other since I was 17 years old. We've never lost touch.
Cool.
I get a Christmas card from her every year. Like, I mean, and full of pictures and stuff like that. It's nice. She's a good person.
Okay. Do you want to see it? It might be it's pizza, but do you want me to show it? My sister said it'd be too graphic to show.
Yeah,
you want to see it, or
it's not gonna bother me.
Okay.
It won't freak out.
Right there. Because like they're sharing pizza with it, but it looks something different. It's just pizza. I said, that girl really likes her pizza.
That's not even gross.
My sister says too dirty. It's too dirty.
Well, I don't think it's too dirty unless they're eating the pizza off of her.
Yeah, I know. But well, they said yeah, I know. I thought it was kind of cool. I thought it was funny.
I don't know. I didn't see that as, if the pizza stuff was on her, like they do sushi people. Have you ever seen that? Where you
I've seen that before.
Naked sushi bar.
Yeah.
Been to one of those. Yeah. No.
Well, I mean, that's like, it's just, they're just replacing pizza for wieners and stuff. I mean, like a gangbang type thing, but I think it's funny.
I think they do it too. I think they do those sushi bars with men too, naked men. It's like, freaking piece of sashimi from under your boob.
I know, that's kind of gross. They did something like that on, what was it? It was, they did something like that on what was it, Jackass? They had a new Jackass movie. They did something like that. Put all the sushi on this one heavy guy. That was so gross. I was almost throwing up.
I
Yeah, I
can't
wouldn't eat that stuff. Ugh. That was gross. Well, they
no,
wrapped them up in
very attractive.
saran wrap too. Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
pick sushi off a naked woman.
No, that's too gross.
I don't know how long you've been laying there. I don't know
I
how
don't
long
know.
it's been on your body. Your body
Yeah,
heating it up.
I
I
know.
don't. I could go on and on about the medical aspect of it. Plus,
Yeah, that's too gross.
I might be a little bit of, now, not
Yeah,
in the past, but I'm more of a germaphobe now.
yeah,
Yeah, so more of one. Not
yeah.
I've been one my whole life until recently, but I'm really weird about that shit,
It's just bizarre. It's just bizarre, you know.
isn't it?
Yeah,
But I mean, that's no different than Puffy and his baby oil. So
yeah.
we
Oh,
can't
it's so
do
weird.
anything.
And then people are mad. Oh, I know I did the P Diddy burgers. Did you see that one? They
I
like
probably
putting applesauce.
watched
I
it.
did that
I'll
with
be
applesauce on
honest.
the burger.
I
What's
probably
that?
would. I don't want to have anything to do with P Diddy or his
Yeah.
crew.
Well, yeah, I did like the P Diddy burgers. Like he like putting applesauce on everything, so I
Oh
put
shit!
applesauce on them on the burgers.
Ew.
And I
God.
ate them.
On a burger, you ate applesauce, Jason?
Yeah, on the burger. Yeah. I'm sorry. I mean, because I was trying it with Lisa Lindland, and then I said like she was thinking about doing that for a video, so I did it, and she went around when I
Yeah,
did it. So yeah,
that is crazy.
I know. But he liked applesauce on everything, I guess, and even pork chops,
I,
and
di-
apple.
I didn't know that. Now I know some people. When I was growing up in the South, applesauce was a side item that we had mostly at every meal. So I'm not going to say that's a bad thing. Okay,
Yeah, I love
uh,
applesauce.
he might have grew up in the South. I don't know. Applesauce is a big thing down here, but we don't put it on our burgers.
Well, I mean, I never had it before either, but I did it for like the, and I mean, it got some views. And stuff. Anything to get a view, it might be bizarre,
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Darnell.
Hey, Darnell. What's up?
Cool.
Thank you for dropping by to say hi.
Heck yeah.
And going out in the chat right now. Maybe it's a Diddy cookie.
Oh.
I love you, Darnell.
Do you like that song? Do you like that song "Man in the Box"?
Who don't?
Yeah, okay. I got entered to say I got them doing "Man in the Box," and it's like Dirty Dancing to that song. There's people like Dirty Dancing that song and that.
What? Man in the box? Okay.
Yeah, Man in a Box. Okay. Yeah, they got. I mean, two couples are grinding up in front of it, way in front of the stage. They did. Okay, here we go. Okay, I got it too.
Oh my God.
I mean, no, it's more like daylight, so you can see it a little bit better. Okay. Hi, Darnell. Darnell's really cool.
I love Darnell already. I've fallen
Yeah,
in love
Darnell's super cool.
with your animals. Like when I've come in here, she's super cool.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. This is one be the last one. All right, and the people are really drunk in this one.
Oh, wait.
Really?
Who is that?
That's them doing Earthquake is doing Man in the Box from Alice in Chains.
Is
And
this the same band we just saw do Metallica?
Yeah, doing Man in the Box, yeah. And everybody's dirty. I mean, everybody's drunk real bad. And there's a couple grinding at the very front. Okay.
Oh God, let's do it.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Yeah,
We got Timmy singing some more stuff.
we need a line dance. Look what they're lining. Look, they coming. They're like, hell I want you to sing.
This guy right here is really drunk in the hat.
Which Which one is Kimmy?
He's singing.
Okay.
Just jump on the
Girls
front.
get down in the blue. Let's They're like, fuck y'all. I'm gonna dance the way I want. And save me. And to the front, the dirty dancing, ain't they? They get down on it.
Yeah.
He ain't giving up. He's like, I'm getting me some. I better get up there and dance, brother. I know how to. Here's my turn with him. The behind move. There it is. The behind move. I watch the dancers than anything. Oh, there's a new girl. She said,
Yeah.
hi, I'm coming in. What's up? I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Because she wants to save me.
And
Save me.
that's me.
I don't need anything to laugh at this. This is great. I love the dance. Look at this guy in the front. He's like, I'm dogging this shit tonight from behind. There he goes. Okay. I like this band. I'd go see it.
You like it? Oh, cool.
He looks like he's stage. That's you, Jason. That's you. Oh God, the coconut Joes. I hear you.
Oh, wow.
Coconut Joes, bro. I hear you. What's on the agenda next?
No, thank you.
Welcome.
You're welcome. I thank all the dancers.
What do you think? You like that?
And they entertained the hell out of me to that song. That was great. It's awesome. They actually, I'm so glad they feel that free to do that. But
Yeah, I know. You hear me so.
that guy was definitely gonna get it that night. He's like, I'm gonna push it till I get it. I'm like, wait, bro, you need to leave. Y'all need to get a room.
Oh, man, so cool.
That's the same stuff.
I know. That was awesome.
We have bands like
Yeah.
that come and play, cover bands,
Yeah.
and they'll play
Yeah.
on the streets and stuff. You know, everybody will get up and dance. It's actually
Yeah.
fun. Those bands are kind of fun.
Yeah.
And we have them down here, and boy, everybody's up dancing. It's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. What
I
if
like
what if they did the song "The Zoo"? How dirty I be? Thing we call the zoo. That song was dirty. You
nobody
might.
out there noticed that. Okay.
I know. That was so awesome.
Probably haven't never read the lyrics.
Oh man, that was
Uh,
so cool.
So
Give that.
I'm gonna go take a restroom break, and I'll be
Okay.
right back. Okay.
All right, no problem.
I noticed somebody was on our chat. Is Ruski still in here?
Ruski was on in the chat. I don't know if he came up. We didn't come up though. Yeah. I put the link back down. Yeah.
I don't know if he left it or not.
He might have. I don't know if he's still there. I said hi.
Well, I haven't seen him in a long.
Oh.
I mean, I haven't talked to him or seen him. My God, I think last year was last. Yeah, I just hope he's doing okay. So.
No, I don't know. I mean, hopefully.
I've heard some stories that I feel bad for him about, but I ain't gonna say a but. I'm just gonna say that we were really close at one point. I'm not gonna lie about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what's right now. I don't know.
We were partners in crime. I'm not gonna lie about that.
Part of the crime.
Yeah. I'm not
He's still there. I don't know if he's still there. I don't know.
I mean, we were good friends at one point, so I'm not gonna. I just know he's been through a lot, from what I understand. I hope that it's not as bad as it seems. Yeah. That's all. But anyway, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. No problem. Cool. No, that was pretty cool. I liked what they were showing. Oh man, it was awesome. Oh, that's so funny. Let's see what's going on. Oh God. Let's see. Tube. In my eye. Can you sew them shut? In my eye. Let's see. My most anticipated film of the year. What do you think of Superman out of
What happened? What happened?
I'm right here.
Did you see dead people? Look at Clyde.
You do, Ace.
Looking at me. He's looking at me.
Hi, Clyde. Hi, Clyde.
He's got his eyes open when you said his name.
Oh, hi, Clyde. Hi. Clyde's a good kitty.
No, he's not. That motherfucker wakes me up at 6:30 every
Oh, he
morning.
does? Oh no! Oh no!
He needs nothing, Jason.
Oh no, kitty!
I hang my hand. I always end up hanging my hand off the bed somehow.
Yeah.
And you know, it's nothing. You know how they jump up and hit your hands and they want love. That's what he does, like every morning, and wakes me up. And usually it's 6:30. Or sometimes today he made it till 6:50. I will say that. And I'm just like, Jesus, bud, what do you want? You got food in your bowl. Your litter box is clean. What is it you want? And he just love.
Oh,
that's his favorite time to play is in the mornings. Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
Oh yeah, he's got this little. No, it's not. He's got this little thing where I have a long ass hallway now.
Yeah.
And this motherfucker runs up and down that hallway. Oh, like you can hear him in the carpet, just running up and down the hallway. And God forbid he gets a hold of a rug And I told you he was a plumber.
Yeah.
He
Oh
can't
no.
stay. Thanks. But he's okay. He's fine. he got tired of getting in the shower because I put him all the way in it one time. And then he quit getting in there with me because remember I was taking showers and Clyde was getting in the shower with me. He would stand on the sides and look around the shower curtain and just watch me. And then when I got out, he would go in and start wanting the water. That was oh God, he's a fucking plumber. I don't understand it. And then I finally got him all wet and it was fine. He didn't come.
Oh man, that's crazy.
He didn't come. What is that? That's
they're doing hair of the dog. I was reviewing hair of the dog.
I don't know if I could drink that shit. What's at the bottom? It looks like something.
I don't know what it was. Well, I had to try because I had
lecithin, and it didn't mix it properly.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I had to drink because it was called shark. I had to try it. Because I had shark in the
And what happened?
I think I liked it. I think I did. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I guess because they're a dog too. It's pretty funny.
Hey, my legion. How y'all doing today? I'm here. Landshark Island style vlogger.
I don't know what
this
is
is $3.50.
You want to be on camera too? I'll tell you where they have the bar.
I think I'm reviewing it during the perfect song by the Earthquake.
What's the song?
And of course, there's a cover song from Nazareth. Last song.
Yeah. Hair of the dog. Son of a
You're all about the beer drinking
Coconut Joe's is talking.
Yes, I am.
I love it.
Yeah, this beer was really good. I came with a hit of lime. I really enjoyed it. I give it 4 on 10 out of 10. So until next time, bye, please. Take care, my legion, and enjoy the rest of the song.
That's so great. You're like doing a revere. That revere. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Woo! I love this place. Where is that? Where you live at? Look at it go. What the hell is that, Jason?
Yeah, I don't know why it's not posted, but that was awesome. Oh, it's just video stuff. I have so many damn
Don't give the happy butt.
That is commercial right there.
That
what do you think? Pretty good?
Like rocking. Is that where you live at? I like that place.
Oh, Coconut Joe's got torn down. That was the last night when they did that. When they did Aaron Sam, and that was the last night before they tore down a bit of some food court now. Believe it or not. I know they tore down the food court. I know. Doesn't that suck?
Yeah, it sucks. I mean, my God.
It was cool though. That was the last night.
I would have loved in a place like that, eat, drink and watch a band play and get up and dance.
Oh yeah.
there. I mean, that's what people want. I know they do here. You know, we want to go someplace where we can hear a lot. I mean, that's where I want to go. We have a great place downtown.
Well, they were doing something like clean up Erie or something like that. They want to get rid of like a lot of the bars where people hang out and get drunk and stuff, and they want to make like more family friendly stuff. And they had like they put it into a food court that we went to. I loved it there. I thought it was a great place. I think you would have had fun.
Oh no, I know I would. I love going to places like that.
I know, but they wanted to get rid of it. They tore it down. No, it sucked.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. But I mean, I understand wanting to make it more family friendly, but can you not have an adult section?
I know, exactly.
Swim in the pool. Like, I'll be honest with you, we can't get in our pool down here because there's too many kids. There's just no use in even trying.
Yeah.
And I think they should do like they do at other pools and have an adult swim for at least 15 to 20 minutes. Of course, that water, it's green. It's not even blue. So I'm not getting I don't even go to the pool where I live at.
They had some community pool in like Fort Detrick, Maryland. It was never open. On the post when I was there, I don't know. I went there, but it was never open though.
Wow.
Do you like? I mean, I've never been to too many soul food restaurants.
Oh yeah.
Do they have soul food restaurants where you're at? They probably do, right?
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
Do you want to see the one place I went to?
Sure, if they cook collard greens.
I wanted to call it was like
they don't make collard greens. They are not south. They're not southern.
Oh,
you gotta make them.
I mean, I was like, I can't remember what the hell the place was. A touch of soul food, something like that. Let me see if I can find it.
You're gonna get homemade macaroni and cheese. You're gonna get collard greens. You're gonna get so much homemade stuff. It's not even funny. It is greasy as shit. That's soul food. That's real soul food.
Let me see if I can find it. Yeah.
I remember when I came up to Pennsylvania and I asked for grits for breakfast at a Denny's.
Yeah.
The bitch looked at me like I was crazy for
asking for
sweet tea. I asked for sweet tea. Well, I said I would like some tea, and my ex-husband told me, he said, you need to be distinct. And I said, I want some sweet tea. Barely had any sugar in it at all. And then I was like, I want grits. And she kind of looked at me. And I was like, it also stands for Girls Raised in the South. Okay?
Oh, really?
And that's what grit stands for, Girls Raised
I didn't know that. That's awesome. I had no idea. I had no idea.
On what grit stands for and quotes of exactly why we use that word. It's called Girls Raised in the South.
Oh man.
Yep. It's pretty much what grits are, and I always ask for grits, but in Pennsylvania, y'all don't have them. So I wasn't mad or anything like that. I mean, it's a different type of food up there. I understand that, but I'm sorry, I grew up on grits, not oatmeal. Oatmeal is like,
yeah. Well, this is. I mean, the reason I brought this one up because soul food, but this is the place that they turned. That is the place that became that they tore down Coconut Joe's for this place, the food court, right?
Okay.
Okay. There's a place. It's like me and John went there, and then we took it home to review, and I showed the lady preparing everything. I was like, it's called a Taste of Love Nashville hot chicken sandwich with mashed potatoes, and look at the flagship food hall. That's what I got.
Potatoes real?
I think they're real mashed potatoes. Pretty sure they were.
Okay, they might have been.
Okay, let me see.
Down here, we're not going to buy potatoes. We're going to.
No. They're real potatoes. Pretty sure.
I used to remember my grandmother took a whole day to make us food. Like, just to make us a spread. She had the 2 crock pots going. She was frying stuff, country fried chicken, or country fried steak, homemade macaroni and cheese, homemade everything. Everything that's made homemade from her garden. Yeah, that's how we ate growing up. I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm healthy. I don't
But
know.
probably. Oh, yeah,
Shit.
this is the last video I'll show you. It just got into like showing like the earthquakes and that place got torn down,
Yeah,
and
well,
it
earthquake.
became a food court. What's that?
Are you showing me that now? Is that you with the mask on?
No, that's my buddy John. I'm filming. That's my buddy John with that. Because John
Oh,
and I went there. It had the look of the food court that was like Coconut Joe's. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Hey, my Legion, I'm with my buddy John, and we're at the flagship food hall.
That was what
And see what they got. Okay.
Coconut Joe's. It's completely different.
Wow.
I've got
Revamped.
car bombs.
They had drinks called car bombs.
That's a drink.
Man.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yep.
They had a whole bunch of different like restaurants and stuff there, ice cream,
What do we got over here?
a whole bunch of neat stuff.
Okay. See over here. I don't know.
Interesting.
Right here is ice cream shop, and right there is the fully cheesesteak, and then there's two months right there. Pretty awesome. Cool, man. Cool.
There's like a chicken place and then
Chicken place in the back. Awesome.
Yep.
They had a whole how many
There's one
places
more
to go through there.
Taste of love. I'm gonna try the
That's that
natural hot
soul food place
sandwich
right
with
there.
one side. Probably get mashed potatoes for a side though.
Sandwich
Awesome.
combos. I'm
Yeah, I'm
ready.
at
Yeah, only had
Full
color
Love,
green right
or
there.
Taste of Love. I mean, sorry, Taste of Love.
Yeah.
And I'm getting
you're thinking of the damn.
Cream.
yeah, the Nashville hot chicken with and combo would come with natural hot chicken and a side.
How about the baked beans?
You got all these wonderful things right here.
Your
John's
barbecue.
getting baked beans. I got mashed potatoes.
I think barbecue baked beans.
Gravy
I got
and
baked
seasoning.
beans and they got
Everything looks fantastic.
green beans here.
Yeah, everything looks fantastic here.
Yeah.
So it's 13
Go to
ain't
supper
bad. Yeah. Let's have you.
I'll show you her making us. Yeah.
Oh no, my sandwich is steaming right there.
That's my yeah.
Yeah, look at that. That's the hot natural hot chicken sandwich.
Damn, look at
See,
that.
That looks pretty good.
That looks awesome.
Got the
Looks
chicken
wonderful. $13.50. That's not bad at all.
like $13.50. Down the mashed potatoes.
Awesome. Look at that. Yeah. Thank
Look
you.
at that.
Awesome. And
That looks
those
pretty
drink
good.
sauce I got.
That's
What's
not
that
very-
too?
That's
First
pretty,
iced tea.
baby. Cool. Awesome.
Okay. We have
Somewhere too.
It's
Hey, my Legion, how are you
right
doing today? Back from a
wow.
Taste of Love. And I keep wanting to say Touch Love, Taste of Love. And this was their amazing looking Nashville hot chicken with lots of sauce, lots of
I
seasoning
love
on
lots
it.
of sauce on it too.
And the lady was incredibly kind. She showed me what it looked like before and after. I got
Background on her website.
Yeah.
She didn't say that she was homeless for a while.
what's that? The lady?
On her website, yeah. Didn't you see her on her website?
No.
Oh, yeah. I think she was.
Oh. I'm glad she's back. I'm glad she's been doing what she loves and stuff. And it's what she made. Look at that. Pretty awesome right there. Nashville hot chicken.
Big chicken sandwich.
With cheese and like lettuce, tomato, mayo, and sauce, and lots of seasoning and stuff. And 2 big pieces of chicken in there, and also mashed potatoes with seasoning and also gravy on there. Try the mashed potatoes first.
Those look pretty good, don't they?
Yeah, you gotta do the twist.
Oh, it's good.
You like it like this.
Yeah. Those are fantastic. Oh my God. They're good. That's a 10 out of 10 for mashed potatoes. They're wonderful.
Really? They're like Kentucky Fried Chicken when they're fake.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Let me,
Maybe it's- I can tell mashed potatoes from fake ones.
Yeah,
I don't know.
separate the half
Yeah, I
chicken
can
right there.
taste
Look
it
at that.
right. That looks good.
I was so my best chicken I ever had.
Back
But I've never been to like a real soul food spot, you know?
No, I mean it looks okay. I mean, I don't do food
And the
reviews.
pickles in there. I mean,
They have collard green.
I mean, we
They
don't
have
talk
like
about-
green beans with
I'm telling you, if they don't have, if it's not a
who
soul
had the
food,
best chicken sandwich?
mac and cheese and stuff. And
collards.
I mean, I really like
beans.
Burger King's broken
Collards,
chicken, or like Popeye says.
homemade
God, I'm
macaroni.
sorry, they're the best
Collard
chicken
green,
sandwich I've
yeah.
ever had.
I haven't seen any collard
Touch
greens though.
lenses.
Oh, and you would also see a tomato sauce
Nashville hot chicken
as
sandwich.
well.
Oh, really?
Soul food, yeah, I told you.
Yeah, I'm not
about
an
it.
expert. Yeah.
We grow so many.
Oh yeah,
tomatoes.
tomato. Yeah, with the
Potato
yeah.
for breakfast. That comes with a
Oh
full
yeah,
That's the
breakfast,
best chicken sandwich I've ever
Yep, you're
had.
right.
and it also comes with the
Actually, wasn't on it.
Anywhere you go in the South, you're going to get a slice of tomato.
I was talking about my.
Ooh, that's
Because
my
we-
dad was.
I love
Dan-
tomatoes.
And I thought she's putting seasoning on and then salsa. And my dad said, "No seasoning. I can doctor up on my own when I get home. I just want plain." I like this. Lots of sauce, lots of seasoning,
I love lots of sauce.
lots of flavor, lots of love, a taste of love.
A taste of love.
I
Not
had to
just
get
sauce, taste
that
love.
to the side.
I like the name.
I think John got,
John got the
These
hit
are
with baked
fantastic.
beans on his.
and she showed off what she put on there and stuff. And I promised her I put this up.
Yeah, I'd
Amazing
do a
stuff.
review on the same day.
You did an awesome job.
I don't know if you saw it. She might have. I don't know.
I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper right now. And I mean, this and a drink. It came with.
I can't
I got
like
brisk
Steve,
iced tea.
like,
That's brisk, baby. That was a 10 out of 10 too. But this is fantastic. Best
It's really
sandwich
good.
I've ever had in my life.
There's pickles in. I don't know if there might have been tomatoes and lettuce too on there. I think.
And some of the chicken sandwiches are kind of basic and stuff, but there's so many complex flavors. It's also like the mayo, especially the pickles. I love pickles. And cheese in here, it just works out perfect. So, a 10 out of 10 for this and a 10 out of 10 for the mashed potatoes. So, let's try one more bite. Hope you like the review, everybody. Till next time, please take care of my legion. Awesome. Okay, now John's eating his chicken sandwich.
Adjust my bib here.
Adjust your bib. John's eating his chicken sandwich right there. How's that, buddy?
Fantastic.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
probably
And she's such a nice lady.
no, very nice lady.
Very nice person. So.
And that's probably one of the best. You know, Popeye said he had the best chicken sandwich. I think Burger King, the Royal Crisp, but that beats the heck out of both those combined. Fantastic chicken sandwich. You had a taste of love. I keep wanting to say touch of love. Taste of love.
Not just a loving spoonful.
Yeah, or like a ton of love, which was freedom of choice and
Oh,
crush that dove with
It's like a
ton
good
of
combination of stuff.
Oh, I mean, it's a perfect combination. So many different flavors, but usually they just have like the two pickles and the whatever on it, you know. But they have so many different flavors.
Did
the
you get a good
cheese-
shot of the cheese on your?
Yeah, the cheese. She put a couple pieces of cheese on there, like with a mayo
Wow.
and lettuce and tomatoes and everything. I mean, it was
Sauce,
and the
okay.
sauce and the seasoning. It was perfect, and the mashed potatoes were great too.
They
Best
didn't
chicken
give you
sandwich I've
no
ever
damn
had.
cornbread. They didn't give you
$13.50.
Oh, they did give me a corn,
For
but no,
that
they didn't.
and one side and a drink. I thought it was really good. So that's my buddy John
Oh,
taking
that's
it. So once again, till next time, everybody, please
Cheers.
take care of my legion and like, share, and subscribe and all that stuff, fancy stuff.
Yeah,
All right,
that
cool.
was awesome. That was
So-
awesome. But I didn't notice no cornbread was given.
Oh yeah, they need the
Cornbread is
cornbread.
a big thing, either biscuits or cornbread down here. You always get a piece of bread with your meal. I didn't see a piece of bread in there anywhere. I'm just talking from a soul food southern
Yeah.
thing. You know, you would have had a tomato on that plate no matter what. And
Ooh,
they
that's
would, at soul food, they're going to make you enough food where you can eat it for 2 days.
Ooh, that sounds so good.
Oh yeah, they're gonna load you up some fried chicken. They're gonna load you up with some mashed potatoes, homemade macaroni and cheese, cornbread, collard greens. I mean, your plate is so full. Even Cracker Barrel down here,
Yeah.
they don't necessarily make the food we do. I know they're not real, but I don't know. I can tell. I don't get them anymore, and I don't get their mac and cheese because it's not homemade. And that's another thing. I have done their collard greens, but I have to Yeah, I do their pinto beans and collard greens a lot.
Mm.
It's a big meal down here, and it's called a poor man's meal.
Well, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's just a poor man's meal. That's what my daddy calls it. Poor man's meal. You get you some collard greens, fix them up with some vinegar, make them
Ooh.
hot, and then take your pork and beans and you add relish and onions in your pinto beans.
That
And
sounds good.
that, oh God, it's great. It's a whole meal at Cracker Barrel. And but you get cornbread with it. Yeah, that's
good.
that was the only thing I was shocked about is they didn't give you a choice of bread.
No.
That I know they're Southern wise, and I did some definite collard greens in there, but the green beans look good.
Yeah. Well, that was the closest I've ever been to a soul food restaurant, so it was good though. The sandwich was fantastic. It was really good.
We got a very famous place where I live at called the Beacon Drive-In.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Like, my mother can never come down here without going to the Beacon.
Ooh.
Everybody loves the Beacon. And we used to go there after high school football games sometimes. Yeah, when my cousins were in high school. They give you, if you ask for a cheeseburger of plenty, that's what it's called. You're going to get every fucking thing with it you can imagine. And you're not going to be able to eat it all.
That sounds really good.
I have the best onion rings I've ever had in my life. But I'll tell you something. The food is so fried, you're probably going to be in the commode for 3 days. I mean, it'll clean you out.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
What it's known for is to clean you out. If you want to start a cleanse, go eat at the Beacon.
No, that sounds good. There's so many places.
That's how it works. It's so crazy. I hadn't been to the Beacon in a long time. Last time I went there, I got sick off all the fried food.
Oh no!
I couldn't take it, man. I was like sick all day the next day. Not throwing up or anything, but just had not had that much grease in my body in so long.
Oh man, I know because John cut back on a lot of stuff he gets. Right?
Yeah.
He did order. I mean, he doesn't drink pop, and he drinks coffee.
Yeah.
And water, and then he puts coffee mate in his water, but sugar free, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't drink pop anymore.
I don't.
And then he really tried to cut back on fast food. He did. We stopped McDonald's. He did order some McDonald's. So.
You want me to tell you something interesting I learned about coffee?
What's that?
So we have the Keurig plant down here that makes all the coffee pods for Keurigs, and it's a pretty big place to work. What I learned about it, because my ex-husband worked at Keurig, they do like a 3-week training process before. Coffee actually comes from cherries, the cherry being in the middle, okay? Yeah. It comes from cherries. Every bit of coffee comes from cherries, okay? It comes from a fruit. Also, if you'll look it up, and everybody can Google this, I don't care. You're going to also find out that coffee is actually extremely good for your liver. So if you drink a lot of alcohol, I would recommend some coffee.
Well, okay.
That's why I see a lot of people drink a lot of coffee because it's actually good for your liver.
I wonder.
It's very good at cleansing your liver out.
I wonder what makes that Civet Cat coffee so good. You know what I'm talking about? That it's probably some expensive coffee that some animal eats and then excretes out. He eats the coffee bean and excretes it out, and then they cook that up on the coffee.
I'm not sure because it's been so many years ago since I know my ex-husband went through that course.
Yeah.
He came home with some very astonishing information that I never would have thought about coffee. And then, I looked up a lot of stuff about it, like being good for your liver. It's good for your liver. Believe it or not, it'll cleanse the toxins out of your liver, which is crazy because we all think coffee would hurt us more than help us. Actually, it is helping. But there's so many things. I don't know. I just understand physiology and anatomy very well and how it works. And, learning the most I can to preserve my body, that's fine. I drink coffee, but I don't drink it every day. Yeah. I quit I quit caffeine for about 8 years.
8 years?
So,
oh.
Yeah, I only drank water for 8 years. That's all I drink now is water. I just
Holy
can't.
crap!
I can't stand anything heavy on my stomach. Like if I drink like even ginger ale or something like that, oh my god, I can't stand it. I
You
don't.
can't stand what? What'd you say?
I can't stand it. I think I have very sensitive teeth because
Oh, okay. I got you.
I,
I got you.
but that stuff when I drink any kind of soda or pop or anything,
Yeah.
it automatically like it feels like there's a residue on my teeth, and like I end up
Oh,
brushing
I got you.
3 or 4 times a day, and I can't
I
stand
got
doing
you.
it. Yeah, like during the day. So I mean, that's the first thing I do is brush my teeth in the morning. So yeah. But anyway, I don't know if anybody really cares about that. It's totally
Oh no,
relevant.
I'm sure it's. We care.
We somehow, well, you know what? We get pulled off in some of the strangest ways, don't we? Off subject.
Oh yeah.
We just need to call it Jason and forensics check
Yeah.
off the map.
Off the chain. Off the chain.
Yeah, we're like Caleb Brown off the chain.
Yeah, there you go.
I ain't gonna talk about it if you ain't figured that out.
Yeah.
Go look it up. Caleb Brown off the chain.
Yeah.
Says.
I mean, I think she has a line of frozen foods too. That Kayla Brown. I think I never had any of them though, because they were those ones like the. I think she has a line of frozen foods, right? And
Huh?
that's that.
Caleb
Kayla Brown. Yeah, she has a line
was
of
a
frozen
girl
foods.
locked in the container in South Carolina by a serial killer.
Really?
Or
Oh no, no, not
he
Cardia
was
Brown.
locked.
Oh, it's Cardia Brown, not Kayla Brown. Cardia Brown, I think.
And this Eminem sings
Oh,
about Caleb Brown and his
oh, I'm sorry, I'm
he's
the wrong
off
person.
the
I'm
chain
sorry.
like Caleb Brown. Caleb
Yeah.
Brown got Caleb Brown was I don't even want to get into that. I'm sorry. I don't talk about cases I've been involved in, and that's one I'm not gonna interlude in.
No, I
Because
wouldn't either.
no, the sheriff's already been caught. So we got a lot of sheriff issues going on down here. He got his little ass kicked out of office. So I'm
Oh
happy.
no.
Oh, he's a bad person. What kind of sheriff runs a BDSM group and a bestiality group? What kind of sheriff runs
Yeah,
that
not a
shit?
good one.
What
Yeah.
kind of sheriff is a drug addict that has to go to rehab?
Well, that's horrible.
What kind of fucking sheriff that teaches his children who have come to jail, juveniles, I'm not going to say they're juveniles, 19 and 20 years old, and
Yeah.
makes them come in confidential informants for him and sell drugs for him? What do you do to these children, you dumb fuck? So, yeah, I got involved in that a little bit.
Yeah, that's not good at
I
all.
spoke my piece. I did it where I needed to. And guess what? He ain't here no more.
There you go.
Don't. And that's the thing. I got me and an investigative reporter got together, and I told him all the information, and he pulled all the facts. And he was like, "You're right about everything." I said, "I told you. I sent you videos. I sent you stuff that you haven't seen." And there you go. There's 8 years worth of work right there, all tied up into one paragraph of what this man has done wrong. And guess what? The FBI fucking walked his ass out. The FBI. So you can't control your officers beating up others, taking them to jail for no reason. Like, I mean, I'm sorry. That's total straight police corruption, and that is not what I went into forensics for.
Hold on. Who the hell is this? Hold on. Hold on.
I don't care what I say about my sheriff. I don't give a shit. He's gone. Let him come get me.
That same old Trump bullshit. Care.
Please,
I got like about 6 calls.
Block them. Block their number.
It's just weird though because
Trump ain't gonna call nobody. Just like who was the person? I don't even remember who said Trump was what? What was it? Something about Trump was trolling me. Some shit. I mean, what kind of drugs are you on? I don't even remember who that was. Yeah,
That is just
calling
weird,
me is
man.
called a troll.
Yeah, I know.
How do you know it's not really him?
I don't
He would
know.
not come to. Don't even name. I just caught the names. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, the name of it. Yeah. Trump's trolling you, motherfucker, like you're somebody important. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I couldn't remember there at first, and then I caught on. But I'm allowed to say it.
You're allowed to, I don't mind.
Oh, my God. That was the funniest thing I think I've ever heard in my life. It honestly was. It had me laughing for days. Like, Trump has time to troll your ass when you are nothing on
No.
YouTube. Just like I'm nothing. Oh my God. I'm sorry for laughing so much and
No,
making
you're
fun.
fine. I
I
don't
didn't
mind
say anything. I just have heard all about it.
you. Yeah.
It was a long time
All
ago.
about it. Oh man.
Just funny.
It is funny.
It is. I just don't overwhelm myself with laughter today.
Oh, you laugh. Yeah.
I can't
Okay,
laugh
and that
all.
tore that place down.
Yeah, they toured Coconut Joe's place down.
I sucks, man.
Oh, okay. So, okay. But yeah, all was well.
There we go.
Yeah, you have to make it that way.
I know
I
exactly.
mean, just in life, general. You have to
Yeah.
live, love, and laugh.
I know,
Stay shitty people. That's all you have to do.
definitely.
How hard is that?
That shouldn't be hard at all, man.
It's not hard, and I don't need a therapist to tell me either.
It's not hard at all to laugh. Yeah, exactly.
Jesus. Oh my God, don't get me started. Please.
Oh man. That's so funny you started laughing. I started laughing when I played the Inner Sandman up there.
That was
That's
great.
pretty cool.
That was all. I
Yeah.
liked it. I liked it. I actually
I'm
thought
glad. I'm
it was
glad.
great. I'm glad they had a place like that. And I hate they tore it down because that would definitely be a spot I'd hang out at.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, it was like the last night. That was like the last night they performed. I think they said they did. I just did Enter Sandman. Right after that, they did Shook Me All Night Long, and that was the last song they did. There.
I'm gonna have to change my batteries on my keyboard, but I'm not
Okay.
typing now. No, I don't do it now. It's just
I got you. I got you.
I just when I come back, I can't stand not having a
Yeah.
keyboard. But it's
I
okay.
understand.
It's
I
okay.
understand.
No, it's
It's
fine.
all right. It's okay.
But I got it. I got it back on. It's fine. The batteries aren't dead, and I just needed to turn it off and turn it back on.
There you
I'm gonna
go.
have the batteries around a little bit, maybe put them back on.
Yeah.
They
I
don't
like
work.
that new photo of you. That's pretty cool.
Oh,
I
you
like it.
like it?
Yeah, I
Thank
like it.
Thank
You're
you. Man.
welcome.
I actually somebody took that as a picture of me in the car, and I
Yeah.
didn't think it was gonna like come out good. I was like, all right, yeah. And then they were like, no, this looks good. You got your sequence blue shirt on, and I was actually going to somewhere. I'm not gonna say, and yeah, I didn't know it was gonna take that good.
Yeah, it looked really nice. That's a good picture.
Yeah,
It's like,
I did, yep.
you like they like ask you a question. You go, "Excuse me," and you put your sunglasses. Excuse me, like that. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Huh?
Like when you put your sunglasses like down like that. That's cool.
Yeah. Like, excuse me? What are you talking about?
Yeah. What you talking about? What
Exactly
you
what
talking
it was.
about, Willis? Yeah. What you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, there you go. Good one.
Yeah.
What you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, somebody took me there in the car. We were on the way to a private party, but it was cool. It was great.
It's very cool.
It wasn't a BDSM party either.
No.
I'm always gonna laugh about that. 'Cause I mean, I don't know. It's okay. I'm allowed to talk about it now. I
That's
mean, I'm
good.
rarely allowed to before, but I did anyway.
Yeah.
I knew he was getting kicked out of office, and oh my god, it just gets worse and worse. But hey, Jason, for example, oh, okay.
That's the same thing she put up there earlier, but
Oh,
I put up, yeah.
Diddy cooking.
Yeah, made the cookie.
Log sand. Oh my god. I didn't even watch that trial.
I didn't see it either.
It
I
was
watched it.
long.
I watched
Just long.
I watched one of the I guess Tubi TV was in with uh TMZ and they P Diddy specials. I watched one of them.
Mm-hmm.
One of those hour-long specials. I didn't watch. There was a couple other ones. I didn't watch.
Yeah, there's
I
several.
watched
There's some
one.
Netflix, Hulu,
Yeah.
Peacock. Everybody and their brother chimed in on that one.
Yeah. And there was
Yeah.
some video like someone going on one of those, get invited in and all this other on YouTube before. I don't know. It probably
Yeah.
got taken down. I mean, nothing
Well,
really
girls
dirty. Except made some
on
curse words.
their stories before the trial date. You can't do that.
Yeah.
So I noticed that. I was like, oh, God, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. If you were there, you were invited, you were picked up, shut your mouth.
Yeah.
Save it for the court. Okay, save it. Save it. Because there's some all guys with lawyers in a sexual assault case or anything like that. So, you know.
Yep, exactly.
Some people don't understand. I mean, I'm sorry. I think he was guilty on more than he got charged with.
Yep.
I definitely think he's a lot more guilty. And but it couldn't be if it can't be proven in court. Then there you have it. You don't have a court case. So I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay. No problem. No problem. Look at this. Oh wow. Let me see. I don't know if. Let me see. Oh, I like Morgana. Let's see. Yeah. Not really my thing right there. Let's check this one. Just seems his hits. Huh. Oh well.
So I'm here. I'm back.
Yay. How you doing?
Well, I'm walking with an iPad in my hand and just I don't know.
You're doing okay.
No, I know. I'm fine.
You're
I'm
doing
fine.
fine.
There's nothing wrong. I'm not fucking
Oh,
with
okay.
anything.
You're doing great.
No.
Yeah.
It's been a long time.
Said you rock and rolled.
Yeah. It's been a long
Been a
time
long
since
time
I
since
rock
rock
and
and
rolled.
roll.
Yeah. I kind of like gave up all that shit. I don't know. I thought it was making me crazy and making stupid decisions. And I watched other people make stupid decisions as well. So
Yeah, I think we all do.
I don't want to do that. But other people can do it and handle it. I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
But there are people that can.
Yeah.
I personally can't. Unless I'm okay. Let me rephrase that. If I go on Tanya's page, we have a fucking ball and I'll drink. Okay? Because I don't have a problem being in there. But usually, lately, no, I haven't been doing it. But, you know, I used to in Tanya's page a lot. I didn't care.
Yeah.
You know? But I don't go in any pages that like that anymore. You know that.
Yeah.
Or pages that want to fucking say my name, which I could care less about, and
Yeah.
want to keep my name going. Hey, keep it going. Keep it going.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, some people don't understand there's a snake in their grass too.
Yep, exactly.
I mean, they don't know it. I saw some pretty horrific screenshots from last night and some videos somebody sent me that has nothing to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I know.
Yeah. Stuff they blamed you for, but they're doing themselves or
I
allowing
know.
it to.
I know they are. I
And
know
they
they
don't
are.
understand why you didn't do it. And now they're understanding. But see, they won't understand that because they're
Exactly.
not that intelligent. That's the thing. They're
Yep.
not that intelligent. Maybe they're just now understanding, but we noticed it a long damn time ago.
Hell yeah, we did.
They
Sure
can
did. We did.
all the
You
fuck
know?
they want to, but I noticed it firsthand. You
Yeah.
don't get in a situation like that. I've already watched this stuff on YouTube. I already watched it. Just wait till the parents get involved. And I'm going to
Yeah.
warn everybody with that. Wait. And it won't be me doing it. And it won't be Jason doing it. It's going to be her own parents. Because I've seen this rodeo before. And I'll sit here and
Yep.
watch all go to jail just like the same bitch who did it before to somebody else.
Exactly.
We entertain that kind of stuff. We're too
Not at
old.
all.
We're too old to be hanging around somebody at that age. And I am totally against it when it comes to parents. And you know what I'm talking about, and I'm not going to say names, but
Yep.
me, if I don't have a PhD, but the last thing I'm going to do is entertain anybody like that. And I'm going to advise most older people to not entertain it as well. Because eventually, as I saw about 2 years ago, somebody went to jail over it. And I watched it all on YouTube, even the arrest being done because the stupid bitch videotaped it. Okay? So y'all go out there and act stupid and go ahead and get caught. You know?
Yeah.
You're finally realizing you can't let everybody in your damn room because something's going to happen. And that's why I personally and have said before, don't go somewhere where you're not wanted. Because they're going to turn around and put the blame on you. And at the same time, that there's too much of an age group there, okay, and too much of a difference of opinion and a difference. I mean, making fun of the same person you accuse somebody else of doing, and when it's don't do it. You're striking digs. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. Like it's so either I'm intelligent as fuck or it's so obvious.
Exactly.
And I don't even have to watch it. That's the best shit. I don't have to watch any of it. It's that simple to figure out. That's how figure it out. Go on Tanya's page one day. Have somebody come in there and see how she treats them. She knows them all. She's smart. She knows who her good friends are.
Oh yeah, Tanya. I like Tanya a lot. Tanya's really
I
cool.
do too. I love Tanya to pieces. And I didn't mean to bring up her name, but I love her to pieces.
Yeah.
I'll always go in her room. Always on her panel. I love her to death. Even sometimes she kicks me out. Hey, that's fine. I'm okay with it. I don't have a problem with her. But other people are going to realize that, hey, you better watch your own ass.
I know.
Oh, we have someone in the back. Hold on. I'm sure this will be relevant. Let's see.
Hello,
Yeah.
Witch.
Hello. How are you?
I know, I'm good.
Weird. Where you at? There you are.
I'm here.
Oh, there you are. Cool. I clicked on the same thing. I was like, dang, we're right here. Sorry.
Everybody's spinning around. It's being sent around to everybody.
Exactly.
There's a snake in the grass and they don't fucking know it.
I know. I know it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. It is.
But you know, what's a garden without a snake? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Some people are just shuffling themselves through men on there. That's all they do. Shuffle themselves. And then play backstabbing or pay backstabbing online, but talk to people behind the chat lines. Like, what the fuck is this about? You're so nice offline, but online you're so like demanding. What the fuck is that all about? What is that all about? Who are you hiding from? Who are you hiding from? I'm sorry, Jason. I didn't mean to bring it up, but I just
No, you're okay. Yeah, no, you're okay. You're fine.
This is the thing. This might be the first time you're hearing me talk about it, but
Yeah.
Look, look, there's a snake in the grass over there, and that snake in the grass happens to be a really good friend of mine.
I know.
Yeah. And I'm not going down with it or be associated with it. So,
No, not at all.
Nope. Seen it, watched it,
Yeah.
and watched everything that went down with it in jail and the trial court hearing. Yep.
Oh man, it's crazy.
Yeah, well, that person got a jail sentence, so that whoever else is messing around is going to do the same thing. Especially if you're an older man.
Yeah.
You don't need to have any of that on your page, on your panel.
Exactly.
Just like I told you. It ain't gonna take long.
Exactly. I mean, exactly. I agree with you 100%. You know?
I mean, I sat here and watched a woman on the internet start messing with somebody that wasn't competent enough, if I can say that could hold a conversation. And she sent a topless video of her naked.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Well, guess who he showed it to? His fucking mother.
Oh no. Oh god.
Guess what happened? Guess
What
who
happened?
got in touch with the bitch online?
What's
The
that?
mother and the father. And after that got contained, that she was being
Oh
taught,
god, that's not
their
good.
son was being done that way and talked to that way because everybody was making fun of him or taking jabs, or you could read it in the chat what they were saying, which basically was taking jabs. And then all of a sudden, she fucking decided to do a viral video of her getting arrested over it. I mean, how stupid can you be? Stop messing around with young people if you're in your 40s or 50s. I don't want none of y'all mess with my son, and he's fine.
Exactly.
Oh, God, You're not going to fuck with my son because my son's 10 times worse than I could. He's 10 times worse than I could ever be. And he's
I don't blame
that he don't know any of my YouTube stuff. He knows my page, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mess around and do that kind of stuff. I'm sorry. If people want to
no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Hey, I'm not the one doing it.
Yeah.
You are. You're the one feeding into it. Not you, Jason. I'm just saying. Sorry. This probably is going to be repeated and put up 100 times, but I hope so because I know.
That's all right. No big deal.
No, I know the right thing to do. I've watched this rodeo go down once before. Yep. Already watched it.
Yeah.
That's why I'm about everything.
The hole.
That, and I ain't gonna be a part of this either because I'm just gonna watch everybody fucking deflate their balloons. Like I said earlier, too many people have an inflation in the egos on here, and you know, I don't know why you're sitting on that horse, but you need to be taken down.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not that fucking important. Yep. Neither am I. Okay? Neither am I, and I own that. I'm not important either. Yeah.
Exactly. I agree.
No, I don't. I'm not. I'm irrelevant on YouTube. I'm just a human being on
Uh,
you. You know.
I never say irrelevant, but you're pretty awesome.
Well,
You
thank
know.
you for saying that. I mean, they're trying to make me relevant, which hey, keep it up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're just losing more snakes over there.
Exactly. I agree.
I mean,
I agree 100%.
I get fucking the craziest messages on Instagram sometimes, and they're just full of like replays and clips and replays, and I'm like, why is this person sending me this? And they're like, I'm so sorry for the way I treated you, and I just wanted you to know that you're right about people. Yeah, because I can read your ass 2,000 miles away just by what you're saying, but
I
I
know
don't.
exactly.
I just still don't know you, and you don't know me. So I'm good. I'll keep my ego up
Exactly.
with my job, not on
You got it.
YouTube.
You got it.
I'll keep my ego up with my job, not my YouTube. That's more important. That's my moneymaker right there.
See what we got here.
Because you know how I feel. If you don't fucking fuck me, feed me, or finance me, you are of no use to me. Okay? I don't look at you that way, Jason. But I'm just saying we've never
Oh, good.
exchanged
I'm glad.
anything like that. But those are my
Yeah.
3F rules right there. So you're irrelevant to me. Unless you're helping me, you're irrelevant. Unless you're being a friend, you're irrelevant. Not fucking
Yep. Exactly.
or feeding me, get the fuck out. You ain't gonna
Sound
fuck.
like my sister.
You can call me a damn ego. Where's your sister? I love her.
I don't know. She's probably sleeping right now.
Uh,
Yeah, she probably
where,
sleeps. She has to work tonight, I believe.
where's the white women at? I'm not really sure I'm white, but you might have to go search a
Uh,
little for
yes.
more. Yeah.
Woohoo! I missed Doubtfire.
I honestly don't call myself a pronoun as a white woman. I don't use that word at all. At all.
Or
God almighty. It's a good one. Troll that. I don't know. You tell me where they are. I don't know.
Yeah, that
You should
is.
see the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Right, Jason? I've told you about it. Last night,
I'm,
I was asleep. 10:45. Somebody knocks on my door. I go over there and look out the fucking door. I don't open my door that late at night unless I have a gun in my hand. And I went to my door and I looked out the door, and it's the same guy that walks around the same time of night, and it's harmless. He's
oh
harmless.
no.
No, he is harmless. He just wants coffee or tea. Do you have any coffee or tea? But
Oh God.
know because I answered the door for him one time, so I know who it is. But it's some guy that lives in the neighborhood. He's harmless. My neighbors tell me he's harmless, but that's what he does. He goes around at night looking for coffee and tea. So I just don't answer my door. Poor man. I don't know what's wrong with him. I feel bad. But I'm not giving him anything because some people are like cats. You feed them one time, they keep fucking coming back.
Yeah, I keep coming back. Yep.
I mean, that's the story. You feed a cat, motherfucker keeps coming back. I mean, I'll keep the cat I have.
Exactly.
He can wake me up at 6:30 in the morning, no matter what. Blazing Saddles. That was a.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that. Whatever Cleveland Little said that. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, I remember it now. Yeah.
I love Blazing Saddles.
That's a great movie. I gotta meet real quick.
I'm already laughing over it. I love comedies. I'm into too much serious shit right now on Netflix. I need to get away from it and get back to the comedies. I do. I'm watching Ozark right now, but I never hit the 4th season, so I'm now in the 4th season. I'm almost done. I got 2 more episodes left. I fucking love Ruth. She's my favorite person on Ozark, if anybody's ever watched it. A lot of people tell me I sound like Ruth, but I don't think I do. But sometimes I say comments from the movie, and my friend always laughs at me because we both love that series on Netflix. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I love it when Ruth said, I don't know shit about fuck. I love Ruth. She was the best in Ozark. I've seen that, and that actress is so good. She's such a great actress. Where did Jason go? She's so
I'm
good.
right here. I had to mute because
Okay.
I had to pee.
Well,
I muted because I had
okay.
to pee. That's
Oh,
all.
we just tell. You did tell me. I'm sorry. I thought
Yeah,
you said you were
that's
going to
okay.
go. It's like, what?
Use the restroom.
Yeah, it's okay. If you gotta go pee, you gotta pee. I've had to do it.
Already did. I'm good.
I've already drank like 8 glasses of water since 7 o'clock this morning. So
Oh, that's good to clean your system out a little bit, with all that delicious water.
yeah, but I mean, I don't like any other drinks. I wish I did. I do like Arizona iced tea.
Yeah.
It's
You
not.
used to have, I can't remember, they used to have like, I think it was like a citrus iced tea, like that, this one place, they have like those drinks at the bar, they have like those,
It wasn't twisted tea, was it?
no, one twisted tea, it was like, I think it was like a tea, I think it was just called citrus iced tea, I think.
Oh, okay. No, I've never heard of that one. But the one that's funny is you
It might
remember
be
the
citrus iced
twisted
tea.
tea commercials where they were knocking everybody out with the twisted tea.
Oh yeah.
I've never tried one. I've never tried one at all.
I can't
Never
remember. I was at.
I never know which ones have alcohol in them, which ones don't now. They're all colored and flavored, and it's like you're just kind of standing there looking around like, where's the normal shit?
Yeah, I know exactly.
Does this have alcohol in it? Does it not? And then we sell down here, they sell TH infused drinks.
Yeah.
And most of them are TH infused teas. Tangerine tea is one of them. We have a pineapple tea that's another one. And they say if you drink half of one of those cans, you're fucked up. But I've never tried them. Everybody says they taste like shit. You have to mix them with Sprite so you don't taste the actual marijuana in it. But
oh wow.
Yeah, they said they're pretty strong tasting of marijuana.
Well, it sounds like it. Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
That's good.
Well,
Holy crap.
I wouldn't try it. I'm not going to try it.
Yeah.
No, I'm kind of scared of that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like edibles. I don't like any of that stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, edibles make my stomach hurt, so I don't eat those anymore.
Oh wow. I don't know.
Yeah, and I don't. It's just something about. I don't know. I just haven't done them in so long.
Yeah.
It's been a year. Yeah, last year I did them. Yeah, last year I did them. That was the last time. So I was like mushrooms or anything like that. It's been since last year. But you don't trip on shrooms down here. You just they only give you enough for a microdose. Well, you can buy enough to trip, but I don't want to trip. Never. No.
That's cool. Yeah, there's a film. I remember that's so cool. You should watch. I don't know if High Risk is free on YouTube or not. It's a really good movie though. I was telling you about it with James Brolin.
You didn't tell me about that.
There's some ones. I mean, I don't know. Uh, that one that Tanya was talking about. F that movie.
That's the one I want to watch. That's the one I want to watch. The one Tanya watched.
Oh, which one? The
What was the one y'all were talking about yesterday?
uh
It's on Netflix. Blind Spot. That's it.
oh, Blind Spot. Okay, yeah, Blind
Sandra
Spot. Yeah,
Bullock. Sandra Bullock's
yeah,
in it.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
That one's.
I don't know. I think that's Blind Side. That's the football player one. I think.
Oh wait, That's Blind Side. She played that.
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah.
That was about an actual Clemson football player in South Carolina.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah, it was about a football player that played for Clemson down here in South Carolina, and he had to support his family because his mother wasn't able to. So he had children. He took care of his brothers and children, which is very honorable. He did a lot for the community as well. And he ended up, like, I can't remember exactly, but he ended up they made that movie because, I mean, he went all through college, made good grades, played football, and, you know, he did a great job. Played for some, like, Clemson's, you know, big on national championships.
Yeah.
You know, when we can get them. So.
Oh, here's that thing Tanya's talking effed up movies.
Yeah, what is it? Show it to me.
It's like a site for movies that are all screwed up and stuff. You know, they got some mainstream stuff in there too. Gus Van Sant.
Yeah,
they got
The Last Days is good.
Around Ruins. They got Terrifier too.
Yeah, I can't
Grace.
watch fiction. See, it's so much fiction to me.
Yeah. They got the pig fucking movie.
I mean, I do like Dexter, things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like the series You, it's called You.
Yeah.
But a guy that's a stalker. I like that series. I always watch that. You, Dexter. I don't.
Dexter.
Yeah, Dexter.
Oh, I heard of Dexter. I heard Dexter.
Dexter's badass.
I know. See if I was trying to find that one I was telling you about.
Yeah.
I might watch from the '60s sometime.
There you go. Child of Rage.
Yeah.
Death
Scenes 3.
There you go. Death Scenes 3. Death Scenes 2.
The first the first one was narrated by Anton LaVey.
Are you serious?
Yeah, Anton LaVey did the first one.
There's Faces of What is it? Face of
Gore. Face of Gore 1 and 2. Yeah.
Yep. But you have Faces of Death on there too.
I think the Face of Death should be on here too as well.
God, you know what's so crazy? People would freak out. I couldn't listen to freaking Black Sabbath, but my dad watched me watch Faces of Death with me.
Faces of Death with it? Oh man. That was made in 1978, you know?
I don't know if he was. I don't know. He was the one that says I need to Traces of Death. That's great. He was the one that said you need to go into forensic science, and I'm like, why? Because of all this shit going on. You're showing. Like, what are you doing to me, Dad? He's like, no, I'm making you get used to life, and he's right. The only part I didn't like is I didn't like the monkey.
Didn't like the monkey?
No.
I swear to God, the monkey part was fake. Everyone think it's real.
Well, that's what everybody said. I'm sorry, when you're 12 years old, it's real.
Oh, yeah.
It fucked me up. I've never forgot it since, and I won't watch it again to make sure it's fake. I can't.
Yeah.
I don't know. It affected me as a child.
Here's the one I was talking about. Mondo Bizarro is supposed to be really weird.
There's the one. Mondo
Bizarro. Yeah.
Take a screenshot. I'm screenshotting. I always say when I'm screenshotting. So there you go. Okay. I just screenshotted it. All right. Awesome. Where's that at?
That's on Effed Up Movies. It says like it's like the American response to Mondo Carne.
Yeah, it's a slut.
It's like, the hippie, the teenagers not being capitalistic enough or being able to film gay prostitution.
Oh,
it's
really?
Just weird stuff. Yeah, there's someone else told the filmmakers that there can never be too much tits in it. And it says
Oh,
also attributed its name to a Ramones album, Mono
well,
Bizarro. Yeah, I
I
gotta
do.
watch that one.
Man, everybody loved the Ramones.
Oh, the Ramones is so cool, man. Mono Kane 2, Mono Kane 4.
Good
I see
God, they were
Mono Kane 2. This is African Blood and Guts. I seen that one. That's a good one.
1966. They went that with this.
Yeah. Yeah, this was like Italian film right there, right? Documentary and said Africa Dino bid with lament
Huge,
about
gruesome
yeah.
violence. No, I won't. I won't watch anything that's violence against animals.
I
Don't.
know it's
Don't.
part of it,
Don't.
yeah.
Don't. I can't.
Well, that's okay, that's
You
okay.
know what? It's so sad. I have no problem with a
Oh,
deceased
it is
person,
sad, it is sad. Yeah.
but animals, no. You're gonna break my heart right there.
I know. There's Face Death 4 right there.
Yeah, I see it.
See that one,
I
Tracy Death
watched
2.
with my
They
dad.
got the worst Face of the Death right there compilation.
In '87.
Let's see.
Man, I watched all of these fucking faces. My
I
dad with
did too.
my fucking
Face
dad.
Death Part 1.
In my
Yeah.
teenage years, he's like, I think you should go into forensic science.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was the one. He started using VHS
Yeah.
tapes and all the forensic files when they first came out, and he would give them to me. Because I was at school during the day and at night. He would give them to me, and he would say, "Here's your week's worth of forensic files," and
Oh, watching.
sit there and watch them on the weekends. I mean, I wasn't a big partier. I'm just going to be honest. I wasn't a big partier, so back then. So basically, I sat and watched movies with my dad, and he's just watched.
Oh, Lincoln. Yeah, the first
No,
model
it's not.
Kanye from 62.
It's
Yeah,
like everybody says there's something wrong with y'all too.
I know.
Well, he was in the military, so
Yeah,
he's kind of like he gets all the bad stuff. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah, he says it ain't gonna hurt you. Just do it. I don't know. I can handle it. He said you can watch Faces of Death. You can handle
Yeah.
it. And
Oh,
I
yeah,
said,
there's the original Face of Death
yep, I
right
remember
there.
that one. Right there.
That was made in 1978, believe it or not.
Yep. I was only like I was born in '71, so I was only
Yeah.
7 years old. That when
Wow.
the first one came out. I didn't watch it then. He wouldn't let me
Ooh,
watch it. He owned all of them.
here you go.
Allen and the Murder Junkies.
Yeah, yep, G.G. Allen. Yep. And
I still have a
1993.
really good friend named Robert in Charlotte. Used to play with Gigi Allen and the Murder Junkies.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah, he
Nancy
put
Kelly.
the pictures all the time of them together and everything they did when they were younger, and yeah, that's how I learned about Gigi Allen. Really, well, I did in Texas, but then he was more popular when I moved up to North Carolina
Yeah.
because he was involved with a lot of bands I knew. Like Anti-Scene is one. There's a lot of bands Gigi Allen is tied to in Charlotte, North Carolina. Anti-Scene, several bands.
There we go.
Yeah.
But that was the guy that ended up directing The Hangover, Todd Phillips, you know?
Really?
Yep. Exactly.
He does a punk rock documentary.
Yeah. That was a documentary about hated G.G. Allen story.
You can still go to Gigi Allen's brother on Facebook.
Yeah.
And I know his brother too, but I don't know him.
Merle, yeah.
Yeah, Merle. You can actually. I actually had a friend on
Yeah.
Instagram who was like, "What if I write Merle?" I said, "What would he do? Block you?"
I know.
Best thing to do is give it a shot. I mean, my God, get that drive and determination. If you want to know about Gigi, call his brother.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
he did, and his brother didn't charge him anything, but talked to the guy my friend for like an hour, and I got some good information about Gigi out of it, about how they grew up together, how things happened, and how they turned into what happened. And he said it was one of the best, not interviews, but the best conversations he ever had. So you can get in touch with Merle on Facebook if you want to, his brother. He's very open. He's a nice guy.
Well, I think until this right here, I think this Until the Light Takes Us is about black metal. I think.
Who?
I believe it's about black metal Until the Light Takes Us. Yeah.
Okay.
Scandinavian cinema. Yeah, the black metal scene in Norway. I don't
Okay.
give that a documentary though. Pretty good though. Yeah. Oh, it talks about Varg. I remember from yeah, that guy who killed that
I'm
one guy.
laughing at,
Varg, yeah.
I'm laughing at the chat.
Oh, what did the chat say? What did the chat say now?
Nothing. It doesn't say anything. I do like I do like whoever this person is. We're like
Like we're not yeah, I know.
yeah,
Pretty
and
cool, man.
Risky, he kind of just came in and left.
Yeah, well, I came away, you said yo and I left. Hey, everybody's leaving. I get scared by the movies.
Now I don't think that's what it was.
No,
I'm not gonna blame that.
let's see what we got.
Hey, I couldn't have had a problem. I'm not gonna act out on somebody else's piano.
Yeah. Trey's just one. We
I
got
did speak, so hey, there you go. That's a point. That's 1 point on my side.
yeah, there you go.
Win. I know how to speak.
Yeah.
I keep my mouth shut.
Oh, they killed America. There you go.
Yes.
Orozco. What's this?
I
Orozco?
didn't see the second one down. I never saw
Oh,
that one.
Oh, the Roscoe the Embalmer.
Oh, I see. I'm not into embalming.
Oh. I saw that in the embalming special, what they do, and they were
Yeah.
like shooting like the stuff to plump up the scrolls. It was an old lady. They took the most gruesome looking photos for that movie, you know?
Oh, I'm sure. But an embalmer at a funeral home actually does a good job. They can do the makeup, the hair, all that. They're actually I don't know. I couldn't do a mortuary's job or a cremation or anything of that nature. I couldn't do what they do, embalming and all that. I'll put the arteries back together so you can embalm them, but I'm not doing any more than that.
Yeah. They got like
You
medical
know,
stuff right there.
Like people said we don't have boundaries. I have boundaries. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I fucking do.
I heard this movie is weird. The Skin I Live In was a weird one with Antonio Banderas.
The skin I live in. You want to know something?
What's that?
I saw that movie.
Was it creepy?
I don't remember, but the skin I live in, I don't know. You brought up a show yesterday that dropped that was so nipped up.
Nip Tuck. Yeah.
I
That was a
love
great show.
Oh my
But that guy
God.
passed away. That Julie McMahon passed away.
Uh-huh.
That was messed up. He passed away though.
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
this is under the medical. I mean, you might like these did it on the medical movies right here.
They were doing a lot of cosmetic,
Yeah.
medical stuff. I'm not into the cosmetic thing.
Bad
No.
Biology,
I grow
Gemini.
old. Face I have. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna grow old with the face I have. Nothing done
Yeah.
to it. No, I'm not. I won't go any. I'm too afraid to do anything to my face.
I don't blame you. I don't want you to do anything in your face.
Gonna fucking
There's that
do.
one girl, a victim right there. That's different.
I've
Oh,
never seen-
Rabbit. That's David Cronenberg. That's a good one right there. Rabbit. Do you ever see Rabbit?
No.
Rabbit's really
Where
good.
do I find this shit at? Where do you guys go?
I don't know. I've watched so much fucked up stuff. You
Are
have
you
no idea.
That stuff on YouTube or like
Well, I mean, I've known this
Dark
stuff
web.
like
Jason? Are you on the dark web?
no. I am the dark web. I am the dark web. That'd be the coolest.
You're
That'd
not
be
on
the
the
coolest
dark
quote.
web, are you?
That'd be the coolest quote for a movie,
That's
right?
where you get this shit at, where they don't like
Yeah.
they show everything. There's nothing
I
left
know.
out.
I know.
I don't know.
That'd be the coolest quote for a movie, right? Have you
It's
gone on the
a-
dark web and said, "I am the dark web" like that? That'd be so cool.
I got
That'd be
friends
so
that go.
wicked. What you know? What introduced me to this site? Tanya. Tanya's the
Oh,
one that introduced me to that.
she
Yeah,
would know. She knows this kind of stuff.
I know. She knows it real well, though. I mean, I know some of these movies, but I didn't know the One Flew Over the
That's a
Cuckoo's
great
Nest.
one right there. That one
Yeah.
right there is a fucking legend. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
But they got a lot of like mainstream stuff on here too.
A cadaver. Wait.
Oh wait, sorry.
And
Cadaver.
Fritz.
This one, Cadaver of Anne Fritz. Yeah, Corpse of Anne Fritz right there. Yeah. That must be a foreign one.
Corpse of Anne Fritz. Not
Yep.
sure. Love to see that autopsy.
Yeah. Is she related to Fritz the Cat? Remember Fritz the Cat, Ralph Bakshi? Yeah. See, we know our movies and stuff. I mean, Tanya, me. I thought you liked somebody's Philosophy of a Knife,
Hey,
part 2.
I mean, these are band names. Why didn't
I know.
all this shit?
Hell yeah.
Philosophy of a Knife? That's a perfect band name.
Oh, hell yeah. Part 2. Yeah.
Perfect fucking band name. The
Oh, hell
Philosophy
and
of a Knife.
Yeah.
That's a great.
Said God created heaven, man created hell. Philosophy of a Knife, part 2. And they got Flesh to Play. Ooh,
Yeah.
American Mary. Yeah. That's right there.
There's Philosophy of the Knife 1.
Yeah.
American. Never watched that, but
yeah. Look at that thing she has in her hand. That looks pretty vicious.
hey, she ain't fixing to flip burgers. She's fixing to flip your ear off your head. And bitch, take your arm off or your fucking your face and the ears off your head and be skint within about 50. By the way, she looks.
I know, and that's a flip on the girl.
That just tells you right there. Look at the picture. Shit,
I know it's pretty wicked.
The real shit is gonna go down.
Yep, pretty wicked, man.
She had probably cut somebody, sever somebody's neck, sever somebody's in their neck, carotid or maybe whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man.
She's gonna kill
pretty
somebody. Wicked. Is that a gun in her hand too?
I think that's like oh shit. I don't know if that's like a drill. Or like
that.
It looks like a drill or something like that.
They should have called it the American Badass.
Oh man, like you get man. Oh man, it looks pretty awesome.
You'll cut your arms off your fucking torso, cut your neck, shave your head, and kill you all at the same time.
I know, and that's like tis but a scratch. Tis but a scratch.
Cool. I like her. And she dresses.
Yeah, cool. I know she's just as success.
I hope she has another one to change into.
I know. I think that's Catherine Isabel, who played Mary Mason, right there.
Oh, really?
Right there. They have the cast right there. Oh, skilled and inspiring surgery student broken locks up. Make some cash on there. Oh wow, that looks pretty awesome. They got some really cool movies on here. I mean, stuff that I like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, there's some I would watch. There's some I don't want. I don't.
Well, I know not everyone. Not everyone. I mean, some of those don't look too pleasant, but I mean.
Well, I mean, it just depends. Like I don't know if they're dead or real or not.
Yeah.
But what I watched when I was younger, it sure looked real.
Yeah.
But it's I don't know. It just it's fun. I watched it.
Well, they got. I don't think Beyond Reanimate was that good, but Bride of Reanimate was awesome. It says date, mate, reanimate. You ever see Bride of Reanimator? That was awesome. Beyond Reanimator is kind of disappointing, though. He was in the prison.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have a scene with a mouse fighting a penis, though, which was funny. That was funny.
Mouse?
A mouse fighting a penis, a reanimated penis that was alive. It was funny. Just did that with the shadows and stuff. They got the original Reanimator. That was awesome. They got Wars Go Again. The Embalmer. Yeah. You see what else we got.
I mean, I've been in an embalming room. I don't like it. I don't. There's a lot of formaldehyde in there.
Formaldehyde makes you sick. I've seen it on top before. I ain't showing that picture.
Yeah, it totally causes cancer. Formaldehyde is a carcinogen.
Oh, Curse of Dr. Wolfenstein. Pleasure Kill. Oh, that Black Sun. That's Man Behind the Sun 4. I've seen those. I see some of the Man Behind the Sun movies. The Nanking Massacre.
Yeah, Black Sun. Okay.
Let's see. Keep going. Man Behind the Sun 2. I've seen that, and never saw a third one. I saw a second and the first one.
Okay.
I was like the Japanese doing
speaking English, or do you have to read the subtitles?
Hopefully these are dubbed, because the ones I saw I saw ones that were in subtitles. So I don't know. Maybe it's like I I don't know if it'd be dubbed or not. Let's see.
Like the
The
only
ones
one
I saw, the dubbing was really bad in it.
I know Spanish pretty well. That's why I watch a lot of Spanish movies because I mean
Yeah.
I don't have to read the bottom of the screen all the time. That was my second 4 years I had to take in college.
They had a,
Movie said based on a true story.
I
Wow.
told you about like this is like the Japanese during World War II and
Yes.
doing like experiments.
Reading it.
Yeah,
You
on
feel me?
prisoners, they were prisoners were referred to as logs,
Yeah.
and experiments were a grand part of the grand design to design biological weapons. You know,
The whole freaking line and that whole thing was based on a true story. I would
yeah,
watch
based
it.
on a true story. Yep.
Yeah, I love true stories.
I mean, it's messed up. 'Cause I've seen it though. It's kind of messed up.
Well, I don't might not want to watch it, but I mean,
Yeah,
based off of that guy in the first thing.
yeah.
Look at that shit, man. I can't watch that shit because I get depressed. Just to
I
be
know.
honest.
Well, it can be depressing. I've seen it though. I've seen
Yeah,
us watch.
I have to be in a mood, and I have to have a friend, and we're hanging
Yeah.
out, everything. We say, "Hey, you want to watch a horror movie?" And then
Oh
we watch.
yeah,
Yeah, but I'm not gonna sit here and watch it by myself.
Lucky Sky Diamond. Oh, that's Oh, they have
That,
so many other guinea pig movies. Okay, I've seen some of them because that was a line of movies from the Japanese because Sheen saw the Flower of Flesh and Blood at the Viper Room, right? And he turned over the FBI saying it was a real snuff film, and it wasn't.
yeah.
It was made
Hey,
by
Jason,
and they showed how it was made. You know.
hey, Jason, let me
Yeah.
drop down quick and let me go answer this email I have.
Okay,
And
no problem.
I will come right back. I promise. Don't go
Okay,
anywhere.
on.
Okay?
Yeah.
It'll
I
give me
won't. I
5.
won't.
All right, bye.
Okay. Finish like this before. I mean, this is really wild stuff they have here. Let me go back to some of the other stuff on here. I can't show that. Gore, gruesome splatter. Let's see. Where's the Nazi? Okay, Nazi fascism. Let's see if they should have Ilsa on here. Oh, well, that's not fascism. Oh, here's Bunker. Not Archie Bunker. It's Anthony Hopkins. Skin. Yeah. Made in Britain. Skin. Another Skin movie. Shameless Crawl Space. That's a great movie. Klaus Kinski. Wonderful movie. Combat Girls. Awesome. The Fuhrer X. Let's see what we got. The Painted Bird. They had it in a glass cage. I started watching it. I got watched it again, but you have to read subtitles on that one. Walk on Water. Grey Wolf, The Believer. That's the one that yeah, that's the one that Black Eagle wanted me to review when we were still friends. I reviewed it. No one else did. Black Eagle was asked like Richard to watch it. I know he didn't bother to do it. Black Eagle asked me, and I reviewed that fucking thing. Back when we were still friends. I reviewed it. I reviewed one of her grandfather's movies too, Shaft. You know, she said, I'm not a good friend. Fuck that. Dead Snow was a Nazi zombie. It's fantastic. They should have fucking Shockwaves, the German doctor. The doctor is in. Romper Stomper, of course, Boy in Striped Pajamas. That's supposed to be really sad. Oh, Cello and Kitty. I gotta watch that sometime. Philosophy of Knife again. Hate Crime. Okay. Oh, American History X. That's what Nunya want to ask me to watch. Come and see the Massacre. German Eggs. Oh, cool. Black Sun again. Let's see. Well, I didn't see Man Behind the Sun 3. I can go watch that. 3 and 4 sometime. They got so many dang good movies on here. Black Mass of the Nazi Sex Wizard. Okay. Frontiers. Frontiers is awesome. That's a great movie. When I see her guy, I got to tell about Frontiers. Oh, the Totus King. That's the same guy did Necromantic. The Totus King was awesome. That's really good. I never saw a girl with a dragon tattoo. I should probably watch that. We got Murder Set Pieces. That's really good. In a glass cage. I gotta watch that damn thing. I started watching it. Oh, they don't have Ilsa in there. Oh well. Probably protected. But Frontiers, if you want to go on Frontiers, is the one to watch. A young French gang hoping to escape with stolen cash gets effed. It's an awesome movie. It's two different movies. It's like the gang movie, and then they go to this one place, and then it's like game over for them. I don't consider it like a Nazi fascism movie. I think it's like a Texas Chainsaw Massacre type horror film. Wonderful. Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't see you pop. I didn't hear you. You didn't make a boop sound.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just had to go answer an email real quick.
No, you're like a boop sound. I didn't see you.
I told you how I set up a Facebook Marketplace to get rid of shit.
Yeah.
It was somebody asking me for something, and I like to get back to people as soon as possible because I've made a lot of money on there. But anyway, if you go down one or up one, I saw the girl with the dragon tattoo. That's one of my movies ever.
I gotta watch. I mean, I've never seen it. I've never seen that movie right there.
Oh my god!
Seen it. I gotta watch it.
With the dragon tattoo. Watch the extended one. You have to watch the extended. I read the book, and also watched the movie. Now the book is a lot, different. Well, not different, but doesn't add as much as the movie. But that girl, she may look crazy in the beginning, but she's smart as a motherfucker. She's so smart. Yeah, I'm not going to tell everybody what it's about, but it's definitely, after reading the book and watching the movie, I mean, it's like definitely one of my favorites of all time. So if that's on that list, I'm down. Now,
their thing is good. That's from the thing.
To her, what is Derdowski?
I'm sorry. What's that?
Did I say that right? I'm not a German person, but Dertos.
Oh, Dertotus King. Dertotus King.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, that's the thing. 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Those are pretty good.
You have to go watch The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo.
You
have to, Jason.
I heard. I mean, I know Tanya says really good too.
Oh my god, it is. It's like deep dive. Don't miss a step out of that movie. You've got to sit there and fucking pay attention and watch or you're not gonna get it unless you read the book. You got to sit there and pay attention to what she's doing, what the guy's doing for her, and everything because I think she's actually a spy, or they turn her into
wicked.
I like movies like that. I like movies about laundering money, like Ozark. That's a lot about laundering money and criminals and how the FBI works those kind of cases by putting informants in and everything, and all that's true. Ozark. I have to say it like that, even though my parents used to live there, but they're not part of that group. They lived near Osage Beach. But I don't know. It's Ozark will pull you in really fast. Well, it's pretty active going the whole series. I'm sorry. And there's 4 seasons. I'm on I missed most of the 4th season, so I'm on my last 2 episodes. Where I can't wait to see what happens, but I think they're going to leave me in a jerker, guessing like they always do. So I'll get stuck in the jerker. I'm okay. I'll wait for the next season.
Yeah, well, their Totus King is good. I'll tell you, this movie's really good too. I remember watching this a long time ago. Frontiers, right here.
Yeah,
it's like it's a French movie, right? It's a French gang that they rob a bank, right? And they're hoping to escape with stolen cash, right? They go to this one hotel, and it's the wrong hotel to go to, and they get messed up. It's really good. It's really good.
Don't they know they got to find a hotel out of state?
Yeah. I know, but I mean, they went there and it got messed up right here.
I got better ideas.
Yeah, I know.
That's why it's so hard for me to watch a horror movie.
Yeah.
Like old days where everybody runs right. I'm like, get in your fucking car and leave.
Yeah.
Not easy. Is that not easy enough? You're just.
I know exactly.
And you're going straight for the woods.
I know exactly, definitely.
And see, I had a hard time with that because I would come up with a game plan in my mind.
Yeah.
I'm getting in my fucking car and leaving, and there were these people that were just running. Like, what the fuck? Right behind you. He's in front of you. He's already got there. What are y'all
Yeah,
doing? Where are you going?
I know. It's
I'm
crazy,
sorry.
man.
I'm not trying to make fun of it at all by any
Well, I
means.
know.
It's like I would come up with scenarios. I've always done that. I'll always find a way out. If I go into a building, I always find out an exit strategy. I always figure out everything as I possibly can to get out.
Well, internet culture, that might be interesting.
What?
Internet culture, culture.
Oh yeah, that might be good.
Oh, I've seen some of those. I saw the Den. That was about like chat roulette. I was on chat roulette. That's weird. Chat roulette is weird. And usually, if someone stays on your photo for more
Yeah.
like
There's
what's that?
something like roulette. When you're talking about roulette, are you talking about playing with a gun?
No,
Passing
no,
it?
no, no, no. I mean, it's like
Oh, sorry.
I did something like it was like on you. Like you go like you could swipe through different rooms and stuff where people are going live, and people usually like you go live, and people might watch you, and then they'll go past you, or they might be on you for like 5 seconds, they'll go by you, and then
Mhm.
a couple of times I'm talking to someone that's like, I think they're masturbating, so it's like it was weird, it was very
My
strange.
God.
Yeah,
Oh, that trust looks good.
yeah, trust looks, yeah,
You
yeah.
want me
I,
to kill him? That looks good too. See, I'd
oh,
watch
it's
something.
directed by it's directed by David Schwimmer from Friends. Trust
Really?
Viola
I
Davis. Oh
see that.
man, I mean these might be stuff that are on like what do you call it?
They
Like
might be
on
on.
internet. Yeah, internet type movies like yeah, biology.
I'd watch that. This addiction can kill.
Yeah, all night long. Oh,
Downloading.
Creep 2. Oh, the Creep movies are really good. Creep 2 is awesome. And
Yeah, I
Creep,
like all the Creep movies.
yeah, they're pretty good. Suicide
Suicide
Club.
Club. I think I've watched some. It wasn't in Japanese. Sorry. I don't watch.
Japanese. Okay.
Megan is Missing. That might be a good one. I'll watch that.
Yeah. I don't
Now,
know. Yeah. I mean, there
can
was one
you be
missing and stuff.
a child of
For
Satan? I
child
probably
saying, no, I
I'm
think you're so
not.
cute.
No offense. I probably wouldn't watch
No,
that.
I know.
I don't
Red
like.
Room, German
Red.
Angst.
I remember the name, but my
Yeah.
God, no.
How much is your life worth? Red Room, Red Room. I've seen Murder Collection. I've seen Murder Collection.
Murder Collection.
Yeah, it's messed up.
I didn't know all
Yeah.
these existed.
Oh, I know some of them. I can't show the ones nudity on there. I
Yeah.
probably chat room. Oh, chat room looks good.
Snuff film. Fuck that. I don't watch snuff film. Chat
Well, they
room.
say it. I don't think it's really though.
I've
And
watched
they say that though.
lately. You want to know the ones that scare me?
What that?
Go watch some of these Netflix about scammers. Like
The scammer?
honestly,
Oh man.
scamming people like for money,
Yeah.
for like that for men. They're
Yeah.
scamming money. I mean, for Jesus, like I mean, illnesses that are not real. I mean,
Yeah.
it gets so heavy that if you do a deep dive into certain situations, if you want to publicly display yourself and not have the actual ailment, you can't. Of course, you can't go over HIPAA violations, but you can kind of tell by the way they act and by the way, oh well, my doctor told me to do this, but you're acting the opposite.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Yeah. Exactly.
people that really have those illnesses and they really need that money, and that's my big problem is
Yeah.
because there's real people out there that are facing horrible, devastating, life-threatening diseases, and in a circumstance like that when somebody's asking for money, that's not bad. I don't think that's bad at all.
Yeah.
Or even like when you do a GoFundMe page, I think they've got that under wraps now. You have to put it in a foundation or something. It can't be mailed straight to you anymore. I don't know how that works. I really don't. I haven't gotten that deep into scamming research, but I've done some. And man, I've heard some good stories that didn't medically make sense. But then I've heard some stories that did, you know. And I'll be honest with you, I had a cousin that faked cancer. And she had us all fooled for about 4 years. We were running foundation after foundation, raising money for her as much as possible for her medical bills, all kinds of stuff. She don't have cancer. 4 years. We did all this stuff for her. We raised, in her town. We brought the town, had a band play. We had food served, catering food, everything just to build her up and to make her feel better and everything. She even came out and had her head shaved, the whole works. And they come to back out. I started watching her and I was like, she goes to chemo every day and how can she be up smiling and having a great time after radiation and chemo? Because I've seen
idea.
and it's a very difficult, for people. It wears them down. It's hard on their bodies, but if she's out there dancing and just having a great time, and I look at her and I looked at my mom and I told her, I said, she didn't have cancer. And my mom looked at me and she jumped all over me and said, don't say that. Don't you dare say that about your family member. And I said, okay, I'll let you guys find out. About now, a year and a half later, she don't have cancer.
Oh wow!
Surgery. We all called her. We called her, but she busted it. She busted it herself.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, that was my family member, but I ain't talking to her no more because I donated $1,000 fucking dollars to her fund GoFundMe page. Or her GoFundMe or whatever the foundation was. $1,000 I gave to help her with the chemo and radiation treatment. Do I have resentment against that? Absolutely, I do. She faked my whole family. My whole goddamn family. She faked.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
so I've known her to do past things. Like I remember when I had brain surgery and she would constantly ask me for pain pills. Can you give me some pain pills? I'll ride over there and pick them up. And I was always like, no. And, as soon as I didn't need them anymore, I came off of them. And she was still like, do you have any Xanax? Do you have any of this? Do you have any of that? And then I found out the lies she had told to her own family members. And this was before cancer. And after that, I just had a breakdown. And I was just like, how dare her? How dare my own cousin do us that way?
Yeah, exactly.
And, if I needed help in any kind of way, would she stick her nose out to help me? No. And I had to start thinking like that. Are you going to pay somebody attention that's fucking you over and lying to you? No.
Yeah.
No, I even went and spent a whole day with her one day because she begged me to come and see her. And that whole day, she couldn't sit still.
Yeah.
It was like she was on, I think, the Adderall. She said it was like she was strung out on Adderall. And I don't know if that's chemo and radiation or not, but I've taken care of patients like that before death, and they don't do that. Because she was like she told us she had 3 to 4 months to live. She's still here. And she removed all her social media stuff about her cancer treatments and all that kind of stuff. She's removed all of her social media.
Really?
I told my uncle and my family, I said, because he was like, you shouldn't say things like that. I said, I know I shouldn't say things like that, but I'm going to speak my truth, and I don't think she has cancer. Yeah. And then afterwards, like a year ago, we went camping. We're sitting there, my uncle's sitting out there, and he said, well, Tracy, you were right. You were exactly correct. She didn't have cancer. I said, I know. She didn't. She couldn't tell us what kind of cancer it was. She couldn't tell us the stage she was in. She couldn't tell us anything. And we're her family. I can understand on YouTube, but when you're your family and we're all there gathering for your family, for you, we're there for you. We want to know what kind of cancer you have so we can pray about it. And so we can help you. But she would never tell us what kind. Her mother didn't. Her brother didn't. Nobody told us what kind of cancer she had, and nobody told us what stage she was in. Even her. So we still don't know to this day what kind of type of cancer she had or what stage she's at, but she's disappeared. She's MIA. She don't talk to anybody in the family anymore, which I don't know why. She had plenty of my family involved. But anyway, that's just that. I'm sorry I went off on that, but
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
it pisses me off because there's real people out there who are actually suffering and they can't afford this type of treatment and they need it. And the scammers need to be exposed. And there are several. I found several YouTube channels. There's called Scammers Unite. There's called a bunch of different scammers, and what they help you do is they help you get your money back. Now, did I go through that? No. She'd keep the damn money for a fucking cancer and feel guilty for the rest of her life, okay? Because it wasn't real.
Yeah.
I got that money. And I would never turn her in. I don't do that. But I've been going on these pages, and boy, these people's stories are good. And these Netflix stories about scammers.
Oh, yeah. A big time scammer.
It's taken over Netflix, Hulu, and Peacock. And if people aren't smart enough to start watching this shit, you're going to get scammed in the meantime. You're going to get scammed. People have tried to scam me on Facebook Marketplace by saying, because I only accept Cash App on there. I don't do Zelle or Venmo or anything like that. And this guy the other day, he said, well, your Cash App sent me a message, and he sent me the message back that you need $500 in your account to accept my money for, he was buying a $20 fucking sign from me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And I said, well, I take Cash App or cash. And I said, I'll be glad to meet you somewhere because I don't let him in my house or know where I live. So I actually offered to go meet the man and everything for a $20 exchange. And all of a sudden he was like, well, your Cash App just told me that they needed you to have $300 in your Cash App account before I can accept it, before I can send you money. Okay, bullshit. Because I've had plenty of people use Cash App through Facebook Marketplace, and I've never, ever had a problem. And these people go around, well, I'll send you $300, but you're going to have to send it back to me. And I'm like, no, you send me your Cash App, and I'll request the money. And, I mean, I'm very strict on them. And it was just like, I'm not ugly. I'm just strict. And, come and find
You're not ugly at all.
Once you call them out, they won't write you again.
Yeah.
They'll start saying, I said, your Cash App didn't show up in my bank or my Cash App. So, you know what? It didn't show up. So I owe you nothing. Yeah. And then they start getting mad. Well, you stole $300. I said, then call the fucking police.
Exactly.
Because you were trying to scam me. It's very obvious. For a $20 item, no, my Cash App is clear. For businesses, because he was trying to tell me he had a business account. He couldn't put money in my personal account. Oh, bullshit. I opened up my Cash App for business accounts to send money to as well as personal accounts. So he couldn't have told me different. Called him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. And then all of a sudden, I made sure I took all screenshots of our whole conversation and of his name and of his picture and of his profile before he erased it. And the next morning, it was all gone. All gone.
That's a shame.
No, but I got all the evidence I need. I mean, I'm not going to turn him in, but, I can put him on my Facebook page as a scammer in Facebook Marketplace.
Wow.
Please watch out for they'll try to screw you through Cash App. I don't know. Another person tried to do the same thing through Zelle. Tell me I needed to have $500 in my account. I already had over that in my account. Don't tell me what I have in my account and don't have. Asshole. You're the purchaser. I'm the seller. Okay? You want to sell? Then fucking pay me the way I asked to be paid. Okay?
Exactly.
The same way when you have a company like, Spectrum or somebody else, they want to, as every time I get on the phone with anybody and they want to start an argument with me, I'll say, first of all, you expect me to pay a bill every month, correct? and they're going to say yes. And I'm going to say, then I expect a service. Okay? That's why I pay you.
Yeah.
So you take care of this issue because it's not my fault. Okay? Bye.
Yeah.
And you know what? When they hear you say those words right there, I pay you for a fucking service.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be providing one for me. You know, but I noticed scams on the internet right off. Like, and all of it. I don't really care. You know, I make enough money off Facebook Marketplace, which is fine. I mean, he's not, he what, a $20 sign? Really?
Yeah.
Over $300 fucking dollars? You want to argue? Seriously? Go ahead and put $300 in my cash app. I ain't gonna give it back. Not. Because that's your stupid fucking mistake.
Yeah.
And they're not gonna do it. They're not.
Of course.
Then you like send them your cash app and they want your email account. I ain't sending you my email account, dumbass. You got my fucking cash app in front of your face. And it don't have my name on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna
That-
tell.
That's Ozzy's throne right there. A better photo of it right there.
Oh, that's the picture. Where's
yeah, the picture of the throne they brought in the museum or
Oh,
something
okay.
like that.
He had
I bet
bigger.
the price. Yeah, I bet someone paid a couple $1,000s for that or more.
Oh God, yeah, it's way more than $1,000.
Yeah.
I mean, how much are they playing for his DNA?
Oh yeah, 450. Yeah, I know that was crazy too.
And you eat that like seriously?
I know it's wicked.
Find somebody to clone that DNA
Yeah.
because I'm sure. I don't even talk about it. Somebody's gonna want to have babies by him, so they're gonna want to clone him. Some rich person will clone him. Jesus, I can't.
Yeah.
Don't even get me started on the imagination I can come up with over that. I don't know. Maybe I should sell some skin scrapings on eBay. Who knows?
Yeah, exactly.
They're not that important, but I don't know. People sell their dirty underwear on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit. I actually had somebody ask me for a pair of my
Yeah.
dirty underwear. They said, I want you to wear it for like 4 or 5 days. And then send
Oh
it to me.
man.
What the fuck are you talking about? Like,
Yeah.
I got jumped all over that person. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Are you crazy? I take a shower
Yeah.
every day. I'm not
That
going
was
to
weird.
get a pair of underwear for 4 to 5
Yeah.
days so you can have it.
I don't know, man. That's crazy. Yeah.
I need payment for shipping, please.
Yeah. Pay for shipping. Cover shipping.
Cost.
Shipping would probably be actually pretty cheap for that, and then just get like a, like a big Ziploc bag, and then like an envelope and stuff. Shipping should only be like $3-4, I think.
Fuck that! I'm selling that shit for more than that.
No, just shipping. That's what I meant.
Oh yeah, well, I mean it'd be a small bag, so it wouldn't be that much. But the whole point of the matter is, like,
Yeah.
I couldn't believe I was asked that, but I ain't doing it. So
Yeah.
that was a friend of mine on Instagram, so it's not anybody on YouTube. Thank God. I was like, would sending you my socks be better, or like what? What do you want? I don't know. I thought that was weird. But apparently a lot of men ask for that. Did you know that? I didn't know it. Are you there, Jason? Oh, God. We lost Jason. Jason!
I'm right here.
Get up.
Oh, I thought I muted up. Sorry. I'm right. I'm not sleeping.
Has
I'm
anybody
not
ever
sleeping.
heard requests like that from you?
I don't know.
You don't want to say it. I know what I don't know means.
I know.
I know. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. So there's Ozzy's chair. Look at the feet on it.
I know.
Got skulls on the. Look at the skulls on the.
You know, it looks cool as hell, man. I love it.
That is pretty badass. I bet it's like, I don't know. It's got to be some kind of leather, soft leather. It
That
looks
looks
like
cool as hell, man.
it does. I mean, what's that thing on the side? Is he like it's help him get up or what? Poor Ozzy. You see that thing, that lift on the side? What's that for? To back him down where he could lay and watch, or see it? Oh God.
It's crazy. It's really crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's really neat. I don't know what the thing on the side is for. I guess they have like some more
Maybe,
stuff
like,
on the.
so you can lay back. You never know.
Oh, that's it. Oh, yeah. Well, I got you.
It could
Well, they
be.
have like, yeah, that's true. Well, they had something else where they gave him like he got like cake and stuff. He had a little tray next to him when he had like glasses of water. He had some tea. He had like breath spray and stuff like that too. Or man, that spray for your mouth for the singing and stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know if it's breath spray, but for like singing and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
And then warm up the pipes.
You have to understand those lead singers, boy, they take a toll on their voices. You know, it takes a toll to sing. I think that's a fascinating thing to do, is to be able to be a front person or a singer, because they really that's a hard job.
Exactly, I agree.
On your vocal cords to make sure they get them right and everything. I never took singing lessons except in high school. I don't remember them, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. So what else is going on in the front wall of nothing? When are you gonna see your friend John again?
I don't know. I talked to. I'll talk to him on Thursday. God, I mean, like we hung out Wednesday night. I still got a couple more videos of him than I did. It was like I think there's like 3 more videos I did with him, and then so he gave me some pickles to take home. I have a video of that too. What John said.
Oh, that's right, pickles.
Yeah, I mean he gave me like these. I think I know why he gave them to me though. Cause he gave me those pickle those stacker pickle things. Those slices, right?
Oh yeah.
And it's like I think he got bread and butter. I don't think he likes bread and butter.
Okay, so you got the sweet ones.
Yeah, he got sweet. I like them though.
You know?
Yeah.
I can eat them out of the jar like that. That doesn't bother me. Actually, I'm used to canned stuff down here because my grandmother canned everything, which lasts forever. I don't think there's an expiration date on it. But yeah, she used to can pickles and all kinds of stuff.
Oh yeah, really? Oh wow.
We used to have to pick it out of the garden. We used to snap the green beans. Pick the green beans and snap them. She said, "Y'all don't learn how to grow food right now. You just wait till there's a war." And
exactly, I remember that.
It's all I remember her saying. She said, "Get your butts out there, pick my tomatoes, pick my green beans, pick everything," because she had a full garden. I mean, like lettuce, cabbage, everything. That's another Southern thing is cabbage, and she had everything out there, and she would put us on she had a swing, of course, a swing. You remember the old swings you sat in?
Yeah.
The swing? We'd sit in that old swing, and we'd sit there, and all of us, all the cousins, we'd all sit there and snap green beans. Yeah, that's what she wanted. Snap every one of them.
No.
Yeah, well, you snap the ends off.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then she would make them, and they were like so good. I don't know. They're so good. I learned how to make green beans from her. So I like to make fresh green beans. So, I mean, she did say that, though. She said, "You guys don't learn how to start keeping your food and everything. Y'all aren't going to know what to do in a war. I feel bad.
Yeah.
So get out there and do my job.
Exactly.
Take care of it. So I did grow, and when I was in my house, I had a garden. I grew green beans, tomatoes, corn, pumpkins. I grew a lot of stuff in there. Strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, everything. I grew a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. But, it was a daily, something you had to take care of on a daily basis. And you had to keep like the rabbits away from it and all that kind of stuff. You had to keep, I didn't kill any rabbits, but I kept them away from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be tough. Yeah, I mean they'll want to eat all the stuff, eat all the fruit and stuff.
Right. And then, you got snakes down here. You got all kinds of stuff that'll go in there and get what they want. So she had some kind of, it was a mothball something treatment she would put around the outskirts of her garden and no animals come in it. You know? Well, I don't know. Those were old fashioned ways and I don't remember them. I remember mothballs were a part of it because I remember smelling them. But she said that'll keep the snakes out. And then she had other things that she did to keep the rabbits out. And I don't know what they were. I never saw a dead rabbit, so hopefully I wasn't a part of that because I wouldn't be able to handle it. But I'm glad she taught us that stuff. So if I had to do it, I'd do it. Oh, I grew watermelons, cantaloupes, melons, all kinds of stuff. My garden wasn't perfect like hers. Wasn't tilled out and like made in rows like hers was, but it was done the best way possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is so cool. I'm glad you're up here.
Huh?
I like talking to you.
Well, I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too. You're wonderful.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Jason. Thank you.
You're welcome. I love you and I love Clyde.
I know you love Clyde loves you. That's the problem. Yeah. My damn cat loves you.
I know.
he's still in the same place. He's still it's his afternoon nap. He'll get out and about 6 o'clock.
I mean, he comes when he hears my voice, he comes to the computer. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, well, he's in here in the living room, so it might be why, but he's in his, which I don't know how he fits into it on his cat tree because it's too small. And that he fits in it. And he's actually giving himself his 2-hour bath in the afternoon. I've never seen a cat bathe this long in my life. But at least he don't stink and he's clean. There goes that paw out. You hear me, Clyde? Huh?
Hi, Clyde.
Hey, Buzz. Where's my little Bubba's? Huh? He's yawn. Look at that big yawn. Look at those fangs.
Aww.
You got some
fangs. Aww.
Yeah.
What a good kitty.
Oh my God, he's the best. Here he goes. Scary cat stretch. Halloween cat stretch. I gotta get a picture of that. I ain't got a picture of him doing his. You know how black cats and their spooky cat stretch?
Yeah.
I've got to get him in a picture because he does it all the time. I'm gonna have to catch him in a picture because it's like so perfect. He looks like a haunted cat.
Yeah, on the kitty.
Like a little spooky kitten. Now, he's almost a year old.
Seemed really cute, though. I mean, as a nice kitty, I like those photos on Instagram. I like that video where it said, "You see dead people. You see dead people.
Do you see dead people?
You see dead people." Yeah.
Climb and have a good time. I can be all alone and have fun with my cat.
Yeah.
I don't mind it. Love it to death. I do. I love spending time with my cat. Like, he don't get to pick my shit on Netflix. I get to. I get to pick my own stuff on Netflix. But he's a good cat.
Oh, he sounds like a good kitty.
Yes, it's a really good kitty. Well, I'm fixing to get down from here in a few seconds, and I think I'm going to make me something to eat for dinner. It's 5 o'clock. So, yeah,
all right.
and
Yeah, I might go out for a little bit longer now. Probably, do I wrap it up then?
I'm gonna wrap it up, but you can
Wrap it
stop.
up. I might go out for like a few more seconds, just end it, and then that'll be it. Yeah.
Keep going, keep going. I'm not trying to leave you, but I'm just trying to say I'm hungry.
Okay. How longer?
You know that feeling.
I know exactly. I did. I ate something before we did the live stream. I had some. I bought a giant thing of watermelon because grapes are getting like almost $7 for 2.5 pounds of grapes. That's expensive. Because I never remember that being that much.
Great.
Yeah, grapes at Walmart. Almost $7 for like a 2.5 pound thing. I got a giant watermelon for like $4.83. That's like same way as a bowling ball. And I cut it in slices, so I have enough for a couple more days.
I can understand that. Now down here we go to a farmer's market to buy
Yeah.
all food, beef, everything because it comes from a farm. I don't eat anything that doesn't come from a farm much. Yeah, except for bread or something like that. But as far as tomatoes, and you can buy ham, you can buy steaks, you can buy anything or any kind of jams, honey, all that kind of stuff. I would prefer to, and fruit too. I would prefer to buy it. Well, at farms, there's farms all over the place down here, and I think that's why I went into Walmart the other day, and we go to buy our eggs, from a farm, and they're not caged animals or anything. So they're grass fed, whatever it says they are. And then I went to Walmart and I noticed the price was the same as the farm. The farm's always been like $1 or $2 cheaper than the grocery store. It was really funny how I guess they're not selling eggs anymore because everybody's going to the farms to buy them. That's what we're doing down here, because we're not getting rid of farms. We're not. That ain't gonna happen. I know there was something in the news about taking the farmers down in the United States. You ain't gonna take them down in South Carolina. They ain't going down. That's their land. That's their animals, and you can't do anything about them selling shit off their property. So.
Wow.
No, but that's the way it should be. What do you want us to eat? Foods with a bunch of chemical-based items in it?
Yeah, exactly.
Based waste in them and shit. Just look at certain things that you think you love that was so good for you, and all of a sudden you find out it ain't good for you at all.
Yeah, that's true. Some of that stuff that they said that one person sent me like a giant thing of like that food from that Homestyle Direct. A lot of that food's supposed to be like heart healthy, and renal healthy, and something else healthy. Yeah.
Some of those places are really healthy foods, I think. I don't think they're bullshitting, but I don't know.
I like that my grandpa's pork patty. It's like that it's like a McRib patty on top of like a thing of vegetables and rice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's like pretty good.
I
love the McRib.
I will tell you something. I drove up the road today, and we got a new barbecue place coming in. I swear to God, there are so many damn barbecue places down here. It's unbelievable. It's like, okay, can we please stop building these?
Yeah.
On. Like, how many times can you do that? Like the pork picking, whatever it's called. Hey, Gladys.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Still searching for Curly's gold. Glasses on.
I don't watch that, dude. I don't watch
it's not even worth watching.
I don't think. No, I've never been in there.
No,
I don't think I've ever been in there.
Not worth watching.
I'm laughing because of things that I've seen on clips.
I know, he's so gay.
I don't know the guy very well to say that, but I know. I think that I'm not going to say what I think because you already know what I think.
Well, I know it's okay.
They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. No, they're not that stupid, so we'll just let them figure it out. They're getting the taste of what we denied.
Exactly.
Taste of what we denied, okay, for certain legal purposes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
took that rodeo. What or watch
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Let
On
it
I
have
bought some.
your
Oh,
page, not mine, and I don't want to be any way affiliated with it.
Yep.
I don't even want to be in the chat. Or
ooh,
in
and I
the,
bought some more tomatoes for tomato sandwiches too.
you did? I got one in there. Did you buy a beefsteak tomato this time?
No, I just bought the quarter ones because I mean I can buy like 6 for $1.50.
Okay.
That's not a bad deal. That's a good deal right there.
Yeah.
I mean, I wonder how much beefsteak tomatoes are at Walmart. I didn't know.
I paid, actually, believe it or not, I paid $1 yesterday or day before yesterday. I went to the farm.
Well, let's see what they have at
Huge
Walmart.
beefsteak tomato. It would probably last me about 2 tomato sandwiches.
That's cool.
2, maybe 3. I only put two tomato slices on my sandwiches because I don't like
Yeah.
it to be slimy. So I can probably make 2. Or I can use the rest of the tomato like to eat with breakfast. I can eat fruit, egg, fruit, and a tomato. Yeah, I don't do bread
Ooh,
at all.
that's
Mm-mm.
kind of expensive. I mean, that's kind of expensive. A 2-pack of fresh organic beefsteak tomatoes are like $2.98 at Walmart.
Oh, what the fuck?
I know.
Well, not really. That's not bad. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd rather go to the farm, pick them myself.
Yeah.
And
Oh, I
then
know. I'm just saying what they have. I mean,
Yeah.
and a lot of those places, the farm places went out of business. They don't sell stuff that much anymore.
I know that's what's
Yeah.
going on. That's the thing. And our
Yeah.
farmers are fighting back down here. They're
Yeah.
like, this is all we got. This is how
Yeah.
we live. And this is what people come to eat. That's why your grocery stores are your major line
Yeah.
grocery stores are all of them are failing down here. They're failing
Or-
because everybody's going to the farm to buy their food. I mean, you
Yeah.
can buy meat, seafood, vegetables, fresh vegetables right out of the garden immediately. Salads, anything you want to buy is in a farmer's store down here. They got it. They got all of it. You just have to make it homemade.
Well, they sell them individually. Individual beefsteak are like $1.43 for one. You said you paid $1 for yours
For what?
for a beefsteak tomato. You said you paid like
Yeah,
$1 a piece. Yeah.
for one, but I picked a
Yeah.
huge one.
Oh, these are $1.43. I don't know how big they are though.
No,
And then they got they got fresh tomatoes on the vine, like almost 2 pounds for $3.88. There's like 5 of them there. But like I said, I get the Romas for 25 cents. That's not too bad.
yeah.
I mean, that's not too bad for what it is.
No. I don't think so.
A bulb of garlic is 72 cents.
Oh God, I hate garlic.
Well, I love garlic so much.
I'm a vampire. I hate that shit.
I remember at one time it was awesome. I ate so much garlic in one summer, I didn't get bit by mosquitoes all summer. That was awesome.
Oh, that probably helps.
Yeah, I mean, but you have to eat a lot. You have to eat a lot.
I don't get bit by mosquitoes. I don't get bit by gnats. I don't get bit by ants. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with my skin, but I don't get eat up by these bugs down here. I don't know why they don't bother me or fuck with me. Maybe it has something to do with my blood. Not sure. I don't care as long as they don't bite me. I never
Exactly.
camping. None of them would land on me. And everybody's, I'm getting eat up by mosquitoes and all this. I'm just sitting there. Nothing ever bothered me. No bugs ever bothered me. They wouldn't even get now. Gnats will get in your face.
Oh,
As soon
I
as
hate that.
you don't have glasses on and they see
Yeah.
your eyeball fluid, which is visceral fluid. Once
Ew.
they see visceral fluid, they're going after those eyes because
You're
that's
gonna dive in your eyes. Ooh, that'd be
they're
terrible.
looking
That
for
would suck.
liquid. So
Oh
where
man,
you
that'd be horrible.
where
They
should I
died
go?
too. They died too in there. You know
Oh yeah, and then they're stuck in your damn eyeball.
that would really suck too. I won't like that.
Yeah, Yeah.
You know, I hate when that buzzing sound around your ears. That drives me crazy. Like mosquitoes do that and stuff.
Me nuts.
I hate
It
that.
would absolutely probably drive me nuts.
Just like that thing with like, remember that thing in that commercial, like the mosquitoes, where like the guy would put his hand in a whole thing of mosquitoes, and then he would spray it, and then see what happened. He put his hand in the whole thing of mosquitoes. That would
And did
suck, though. Yeah,
you get bit?
I probably got it with like a TV commercial. I think he got bit somewhat with the one where he sprayed it.
I'd
You know?
love to do that. They won't bite me. They
Yeah,
won't. I swear to God, everybody and their brother will walk around camp when we go camping because in the summertime, my family goes camping for like 7 to 10 days. That's our big family camping trip on the
yeah.
lake. We got boats. We all got shit going on. And, that's the thing. And, everybody's like, oh my God. Gladys is right. Oh, hey, I'm not doing it, Gladys.
Yeah,
I've
but I have a black
been on
market.
the dark web, sweetie.
They
Never
used to have black marketing in the army. I remember this one girl wanted me to. I didn't even really notice it. This one girl wanted me to buy this makeup she likes, and then she'd buy. I'd give it to her, and she'd pay me, and then they said black market. So I didn't know that's what that was. But I never did it. I never bought any of this makeup.
You gotta quit giving in to women.
I know, but this was a long time. That never happened. I didn't do it.
Don't.
I didn't
No.
do it. I didn't do it.
You never know. You never know.
I never did. I never did. I never did. Nope.
You never know. I know.
Besides, I wouldn't remember. Besides, I don't know crap about makeup. I wouldn't even remember the name of it. If it's not olive olay, I don't know what it is.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's what I remember. Olive olay.
Don't forget Maybelline.
Oh, Maybelline. Yeah. Maybe she's worth it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Those two, but it was some weird stuff.
CoverGirl. Don't forget CoverGirl.
No, CoverGirl. Yeah, CoverGirl.
Fortunately, I'm not buying off the black market. I don't
Yeah.
touch it. I won't even go there.
That was a long time
Now,
ago.
I have a cousin that buys drugs off of the dark web and has them delivered to his home, and I've yet to figure out how that's going on.
Oh
How that-
man.
I don't know. It's none of my business, so I don't ask questions and I don't hang out when the mail comes. Nope. Don't know how he does it, but I feel bad. I feel bad. Yep. I will say that, his family's done a good job of taking care of him, but he really, for his age, he really needs to go into a year-long rehabilitation center.
Well, I know she'll do the bait and switch. I know she will.
The bait and switch on you.
Yeah. I fall for that.
That is who, me?
I don't know if she meant me or maybe the black market stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's
Yeah.
talking about
Yeah.
stuff.
It might be what my proposition. It didn't fall through.
Gladys, I heard you were somebody else, and also heard that
I don't think it's that
you were a
person.
guy, but
I doubt it.
I have not believed it yet. I'll be honest with you, I have not believed it because I've seen you and Jason so many times, and we laugh and have a good time.
Yeah, we have a nice time. This is the best battle to be on.
Even if it's
the best battle to be on.
I don't care. The person's nice and fun.
Yeah.
I like Gladys. I do.
Yeah, Gladys is cool. I gave Gladys
the bad lobster.
Yeah, bad lobster. Yeah, I know. Well, think of the person.
The lobster off
Yeah, I know. Well, think of the person you get the lobster from. God, you probably put all disease on it.
Jesus, we got to get our lobster from Maine.
Yeah,
that's where it's not like sent down here from Maine. I don't much eat it. Seriously, and we do that once a month down here. They'll bring.
Well, you have to have like a halfway decent person to give you a lobster, not a certain someone,
Oh, it's big lobsters too.
Oh yeah, with giant claws and stuff, and the blue lobsters and the.
Yeah, I love all lobster. Lobster.
No, a lot of blue lobster is super rare too.
Well,
super rare.
Didn't think about that. That's true.
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting. Gladys, keep up with the lobster stuff. I'm learning.
Yeah.
Hey, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay, no problem.
All right. God, I drank too much water.
Okay, it's okay. Yeah, I'll get a bad lobster, bad something.
Okay, what happened?
Nothing happened. We're good.
I was thinking
We're good.
everybody fell asleep on me.
We're
I didn't
good.
hear anybody talking. Sorry.
Everything's good. Everything's good.
Talking. Sorry, I need to say that right.
Yeah, you're
Somebody,
great.
somebody just sent me a message from my job. It says after work tomorrow, I want boots on the ground. What
Oh
the fuck?
wow, wicked.
I'm not going. I'm not going. What do you need boots on the ground
Yeah, I
for?
need boots on the
Not
ground.
unless there's a missing person. I'm not going. No, and a missing person, we should start right now. Not tomorrow. This is what kills me. But it's okay. It's just a friend of mine from Search and Rescue. It's okay. There's
Yeah.
such a mess going on down here in our political county system. I don't know who's the boss or who's not anymore.
And I know, you know who's the boss? Tony Danza. Tony Danza's the boss. He's
He probably should be boss down here
the
right now.
boss hog. He'd be boss hog.
I think it's
Yeah.
Tony's gonna have a rough time. I must say, I remember Tony Danza. He was hot.
Mm.
He was. He was good
Well, that's
looking.
okay.
I
He
mean,
did. It was weird though because I think the last thing I ever saw him, and they did a show based off that show. Look Who's Talking, right?
oh my God, yes.
Yeah, it was called Baby Talk, and he was the voice of the baby in that. I think the
Really?
last time I seen him in anything. I could be
I
wrong though.
never watched that. Very interesting.
It was on. I mean, I the critics were hated it. I always used to watch. It was on Friday nights on ABC. He had William Hickey was in it from Prince's Honor, and also he's in Puppet Master. And Julia Duffy from Newhart was in it too.
Okay.
That was the last time I seen Julie Duffy in it too.
I don't remember her.
She was the one that was in Newhart that was going. Remember the Newhart show when he had the place in Vermont? Bob Newhart. What
I'm trying
said?
to.
Oh,
I don't know.
oh.
I
It
remember
said,
one of my favorite shows,
yeah.
but I don't know that one.
Oh, it was like he
But
said, "This is my brother Daryl, and this is my other brother Daryl." Remember
oh,
those
I
two guys?
remember that. I know. I
Yeah,
remember that.
yeah. She was that
I
cute
remember
blonde that
Daryl.
was going out with. Oh, cute.
Brother,
She was that cute blonde that was going out with Peter
yeah,
Scolari from Boots and Buddies. Remember that one
yeah.
guy from Boots and Buddies with a
I
blonde
remember.
hair?
Now
That
that
was a
you've
blonde girl. Yeah,
a little bit about it, I can tell. You know
yeah.
which one I hated going away. I think it was
What's
called. It had Valerie Bertinelli in it. It was called One Day at a Time.
Oh
Am I
yeah,
correct?
yeah.
Yeah,
That was a good
I
show.
used to love that show, and I actually bought the book. Who was the older sister? What's her name?
That was Mackenzie Phillips.
Yes, I actually bought her book, but she did an
Boy,
autobiography
yeah,
on her, a biography on. I'm not sure if she wrote it
yeah,
herself or somebody else wrote it, and she went through hell.
I know that's what I heard. It was really bad.
The book is incredibly awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's incredibly awesome. It really touches on. It'll touch your life. Let's just put it that way. Just like the guy I told you, Nikki Sixx wrote the Heroin Diaries, and I have that book. And most of it is nothing but what he wrote in his journals when he was high. And he really went through some shit to be and he's such a wonderful person.
Yeah.
And then Brian Welch from Korn, he wrote his Save Me From Myself, and he did another book after that. I read those. I'm into like musicians writing their stories. I don't know. I love it.
I read some stuff.
To hear about what you went through in your band career. I want to know, what did you go through? We all know Motley Crue went through a lot. Drugs.
Is that movie The Dirt good? I never seen it yet.
Oh my gosh, Jason! If you ain't watched The Dirt, you ain't shit.
Okay, I gotta watch it then.
I don't like you anymore.
So okay, I watched The Dirt and that Mondo Bizarro thing. Yeah.
Don't like you.
Yeah, I gotta watch The Dirt. I mean, because that's what I was told. I just never got around to watching it though.
No, you're fine.
I wonder. I'll tell you one thing. I have an idea. Check this out.
That's a definite suggestion in my book.
Okay.
Because it's not going to be perfect, but all the characters in it look like them, and it follows the story. And actually, I thought it was kind of funny at times.
Yeah.
But there's, it'll go behind what you remember. What Kickstart My Heart means, right?
Yeah.
Kickstart My Heart, and that was because what's his name almost died on stage. And that's what Kickstart My Heart's about. And then, that one had Dr. Feelgood on it. Also had Without You.
Yeah.
Without You was one of my favorite ballads they ever did.
Yeah. Well, that's my friend Moscow bought that. I love that album that came with it.
Yeah.
I love Dr. Feelgood. I loved
So do I.
Sounds the Devil. I love those albums.
Sounds the Devil. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The one thing
bands. That's why I find them so interesting. But I would watch The Dirt. I'm gonna highly recommend that one.
Okay, I'm gonna watch that.
Because if you like Crew, you're gonna like that movie.
Yeah. Oh, check this out. There's I was thinking about something. Could you jog my memory? Remember I was talking about that Black Sabbath, the whole lineup of bands and stuff?
Yeah.
There's a band at Sharon, because it was all for charity though, right?
Right.
And there was a band that Sharon Osbourne kicked off the tour because their manager wanted money for their performance.
Oh, fuck that! No, not if you're volunteering. No.
Yeah, no, and it's volunteer, right? I mean, they're doing like a 15-minute to half-hour set. I bet because she said she wanted to say who it was, and there was a couple of things. They said it wasn't Iron Maiden, and they said it wasn't. There was someone else. It wasn't Megadeth.
So
I wonder if it was Motley Crue.
It could have been.
Yep, that's my because she said she's going to reveal it after the concert. She never, to my knowledge, she hadn't revealed it yet. Maybe it was Motley Crue.
Yeah, it could have been. I mean, Motley. It wouldn't surprise me if they want money.
Yeah,
because they're sloping. They're not going anywhere at this point now. I mean, they were the highlight, and you can tell by the way they partied, they spent their money.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's weird though because
it wasn't like we had financial advisors telling us what we could do with our money, which is what they should have done.
Yeah.
I mean, my God, I have a financial advisor. Okay.
Oh, you do? Oh, wicked.
Oh, I've always had one. Because I didn't want to mess up any of my finances in my life.
Yeah.
And at one point, I was making 6 figures, so I didn't know what to do with all that fucking money. And I put it in a lot of stocks that were good stocks, utility stocks that don't have a tendency to go up and down real fast. I'm a conservative. I don't play. I don't risk anything. I stick with utility stocks. GE, for instance, Duke Power, stuff like that. because I know we're always going to need them. You know, pick out people you're always going to need that's been around for at least 50 years. I know how to, my dad taught me how to play stock market, but I put most of my stuff in GE. And then I had some that went into retirement and a bunch of other stuff. So, but anyway, those guys, you can tell by the way their videos go that they partied their asses off, and that's where their money went. And in that book, it also explains how much money they wasted on drugs.
Oh, wow.
Talk about one person, they talk about everybody in the band in the Heroin Diaries. And it's not anything bad. I don't think he made the intention to make anybody bad, you know, but he talks about the women he dated. And he also talks that he dated somebody that dated Prince. He dated a lot of course, popular women, very popular women. And he would say what happened, you know, it's not, you know, he doesn't hold any bars back on that book. That's why I say it's one of the best books I ever read. Like, that's the first time I've ever seen anybody just drop to humility and vulnerability to share their lives with people. Don't do what I did. You know, do it better. Yeah, but my son even watched The Dirt. And my son thinks it's one of the best movies. He wasn't even into Motley Crue until after he watched it. No, I had played music of Motley Crue in front of him before, but he was really young when The Dirt came. Well, he wasn't that young. You know, he asked me, so Mom, this is about Motley Crue, right? And he said, yeah. I said, yeah. He said, can I watch it? Because I know you were into them when you were growing up. I said, sure. So we watched The Dirt together, and we probably shouldn't have watched it with my son because it's got a lot of nudity in it and stuff like that. But
was that album they did without Vince Neil any good?
With what?
The Motley Crue did an album without Vince Neil singing. Was that any good?
You know what? I never paid attention to that because if it didn't have all the, I don't know. I got to think. I want all the players.
Yeah.
You know, even when the Rolling Stones drummer, was it the Rolling Stones drummer that died?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a huge Rolling Stones fan. Okay. I am Rolling Stones because that's the very first music my dad introduced me to. Okay. So when the drummer died, I think a part of me died with that band because they were, if you remember how shook up they were really over losing him. And I don't know. I don't dislike the Rolling Stones. They're always going to be a part of my life.
Yeah. Well, the one thing is, I remember seeing that album like a year later. I saw the album at the dollar discount store, the dollar for a cool, like at the cassettes.
What dollar? What rate?
When they used to sell like just $1 store, used to sell cassettes. I remember seeing that one Motley Crue one without.
You should have grabbed it.
Vince Neil there, so I assume it didn't do very well.
It might not have, but you should have grabbed it.
Oh yeah,
I'm telling you, I made the most money off of selling my cassettes, CDs, and my vinyls that I had off of my collection. I made the most money I could ever make off of that. Yeah, you can make money off of it. And then the guy who bought it from me, I noticed he was doing the same thing. He was turning around and reselling them for twice the price that I sold. And they were getting bought. And I felt like shit. I was like, wow, I should have upped these prices, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, he bought 99% of my music.
Awesome. That's wonderful.
CDs and cassettes. I didn't have a player. You know?
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
Now all you got to do is go look them up on YouTube. So you have a whole resource library right there for you that you don't have to tend to go back to your cassettes, CDs, and vinyls. You know, well, the vinyls I gave my son. He's a big vinyl collector right now. He collects oldies, 60s music, up to all the way as far as he can go. And the vinyls are coming back.
I hope so. Well, I mean, it was weird. You know, the weird thing was when I was in Germany, I had like a stereo, had like a record player, right? And there was this one place
Yeah.
called the Shell Plata where the records were cheaper than the CDs. So I bought a bunch of records at that place, you know.
Yeah.
And they sold. I mean, it was Germany because it's called the Shell Plata, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of the records are pretty cheap there. I mean, cheaper than CDs.
Absolutely.
And they because I went to PX, you know, and they would just sell like the CDs or they'd sell cassettes, and that was it. And they used to have those big CD sleeves on the ones in Germany, you know, or they'd have those annoying plastic things on the cassettes. Remember, you got one of them.
Oh, God Almighty! Oh Jesus, I hated that.
I hated those things.
Yeah, and then it would almost tear up the cassette for the
Yeah.
for the place you bought it at for them
Yeah.
to get it out. So I would always go to a record store where they did it right.
No, some of they take a little thing in there and they pop it open.
Yeah,
It would be
so
like a little like a punch.
just
Yeah.
go to Walmart. They're gonna
Yeah.
fucking break the cassette just to get
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah.
But I remember that. I didn't I
Oh.
don't buy them from certain places.
Well, I
We
mean,
have-
when I used to buy, or I used to buy, I hated taking off the side stickers off like DVDs and stuff like that or CDs. Those are the worst too. Those are bad.
Taking off the
Yeah.
stickers was a problem.
Yeah.
We didn't have Goo Gone back then. Yeah. No, we did. Because we wanted to keep them in perfect shape. But do you remember the little singles records?
Yeah.
And we had to put the thing in the middle just to get it to play on the record.
Yeah, I know.
Then you had to make sure you kept up with that little thing in the middle because it didn't come with the little records. You just had to have
Yeah.
one.
I know. Well, there was like a weird little thing that looked like it looked like a little what do you call it? Looked like a little thing you load bullets in. It looked like a little ammunition thing you put on there, and it would slide right down. Yeah, exactly.
Can't believe we're from that far back.
I know. Well, there was one that was like a record thing that would play the portable record thing. I had like a thing that would drop down in there, and then if I want to play 45, there was like a little plastic thing. I had to turn all the way up to insert those in there. You know.
I have what's so
Yeah.
funny talking about the past.
Yeah.
So I was on the phone with my cousin the other night. We were talking. She's young as hell, but I love her to pieces. I love this chick to pieces. Yeah. So the other night we're talking on the phone. And I said, "You remember?" I said, "I didn't have a cell phone back then." And she said, "Why didn't you have a cell phone?" I said, "Because we didn't have them." She said, "Oh, you're from the generation that didn't have cell phones?" I'm like, "Yeah." I didn't have a cell phone until I was in college. and I had one in my car once. But they cost you for every call you made. Remember? They charged you for every call you made on your cell phone if you had one. Are you there?
I'm right here.
Yeah, but I remember when my cousin was like, "You didn't have cell phones?"
I know. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you one weird thing was, I remember this one guy came out of the army. He came out of basic training and stuff. I asked how was basic training, and they said they were allowed to have their cell phones. How in the hell? That's bullshit.
I think they're only allowed to use them in certain areas, from what I understand of the base.
Oh, we didn't have those. We didn't have anything. We had a payphone.
Have shit.
We had a payphone in the day room if you were allowed to use it. That's all we had.
I mean,
I never used it. Yeah.
a freaking payphone on the side of the road is like a fucking piece of architecture.
Yeah. I tried to call it. Yeah. The thing is, I tried to call it. Yeah.
I found a Blockbuster card in a payphone.
Oh, you did? Wicked.
No, I didn't. I'm making a joke.
Oh, okay.
That would be a good day, is to find a Blockbuster card in a payphone.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I may not be making any sense, but I don't care.
That's fine. I mean, that's probably why I know about a lot of those movies. I never went to Blockbuster. I never went to Blockbuster. That's why I know about a lot of the messed up movies. The mom and pop shows could have a lot of those weird movies like that there at them, you know?
Do you remember when Blockbuster had a room you had to go in for porn movies?
Oh, really? I mean, I went to the other places.
We
I
had
didn't think Blockbuster had one.
we had our Blockbusters had a separate section.
I
We
remember
had
those at other
store,
stores, yeah.
and it was porn movies.
Yeah.
And because I walked in it one day and I wasn't old enough. And I said, I don't know what this is. I said, it's just more videos.
Yeah.
That's
Well, you
all
want to
I
know the
said.
weird thing about Germany was a lot of those, not on post, but a lot of those video rental places no one under 18 was allowed in there, right? Because they have the movies and they have the porno movies right out in the open, with no snitches on them or nothing like that,
No,
Yeah, and then the other couple places I went to, they have them all right now in the open, and there was a weird thing like there was like a thing that had porno stuff, and they had like there'd be like a piece of tape over it with like stuff like that,
Yeah.
There were some girls that didn't like the porno stuff, right? That were working there, and there was one that had like. Can I tell you the name of the movie? Can I tell you the name of the movie?
I don't care. Yeah.
I think it was called Ugly Girls That Like to Suck Dick, right? I rented that, and it had the graphic cover in it. I said, well, I'd like to rent this. Don't look at it. And she got all mad and said, I told them to put the covers on all these.
Yeah.
She got all mad and stuff like that. That's what it was called, though. I didn't mean to shock you.
Interesting. No, you didn't shock me at all. Nothing.
Okay. I mean, it was a good video. I mean, it's just regular little girls. I mean,
Yeah, but that I couldn't.
I mean girls. I mean, like 18 and older. That's what I meant.
I understand. I just
they don't.
You know what weirds me out? I'll be honest. I don't. And this has nothing to do with race or anything in the nature.
Yeah.
But the stuff that weirds me out is how young these girls, like in Thailand and all that stuff, and they're doing all this, playing ping pong.
Yeah, I know.
And through their genitals and stuff like that. I think that's. I don't know how old those girls. They all have all of them look young to me, but I can't watch that.
Yeah, it is. I don't watch. I mean, I'm very selective. I don't watch it for long, anyways.
I don't watch it at all.
Yeah, I mean, just till I get whatever I had to do done, and that's it. I don't watch them that long.
I watched porn in a long time. I'll be honest. I haven't watched any porn in a long time.
Right.
But I did read a book, and I would advise all women, if you want to satisfy your husband, and satisfy your man, to read, and that's called Jenna Jameson's "How to Make Love Like a Porn Star."
Oh, cool! I mean, that's probably a big selling book too.
A thick ass book. It's a thick ass, but she teaches you everything you need to know, and that's all there is to it. And I'm just giving that out as a hint. But if any women are listening, there you have it. That's all you got to do. Read Jenna Jameson, How to Make Love Like a Porn Star. You are going to have everything down pat. Oh, another good book to read. I can't remember who wrote it. He's the guy who does Steve Harvey. How to act how to act like a lady but think like a man. That one right is like top notch in my book. I read it a long time ago, and of course I ended up in divorce, but I wasn't attracting the type of men I had been attracting before, because I totally changed my ways. Like one of the rules in Steve Harvey's book: no sex for 90 days. None.
Oh, really?
Don't you dare give that shit up for 3 months. And you know what? I did it. I got the guy.
Good. Good for you.
Every time I've done that, I've got the guy.
Awesome. Good for you.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to be a whore. You don't have to be anybody who sleeps with anybody on the first night to get their attention. Your attention comes within yourself. It doesn't come down there in your genitals. So
I got you.
If the man keeps coming back, then he didn't want sex to begin with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man.
So you make them wait 3 months, and that's in Steve Harvey's book.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Think Like a Man, Act Like a Woman, or something of that nature.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds cool.
Oh no, it's a great book. I still have it. I still have it, and I still have that book for you where it was the cult movie book, quotes from cult movies
Oh,
and from
cool.
horror movies. Yeah, I still have that book, but as soon as I find
Awesome.
it, I'll give you that. I will get your address and I'll send it to you.
Oh, that'd be a wonderful thing. You want to know the weird thing is,
What?
we could make a movie be a cult hit, right? And we already have the quote already, right? And you said like, I think it's a great quote. You said you
What?
asked me, you on the dark web? I said, I am the dark web. That'd be so cool.
you hate to
That'd
talk.
be so cool. That should
No,
be like a quote.
oh, I just don't go on there. I've never been on
I've
there.
never been on there either. I've never been on there either.
I'm too scared.
I don't know if that's a real thing or just made up or what. I don't know.
It ain't made up. I've watched my cousin go on it. It's not made
Oh,
up. You can get
ugh.
anything you want on there. You can have
I'd be
somebody
kind of
killed.
scared.
You can have fucking anybody, anything you want done. You just
Really?
have.
Oh man.
It's that bad. Yeah.
Oh man.
It's so dark that I don't know why. The FBI hasn't picked up on some of these people that are on there.
I don't know.
Honestly, I won't go on there because it scares the shit out of me.
It does sound scary.
Yeah, and I told my son he better not go on it either. And I told my cousin that goes on it all the time, I said, don't you dare teach this shit to my son. And I don't know if he has or not, but I'm just like, don't influence my son to go on something like this and buy
Yeah.
shit and start and but my cousin's rich. He's a rich drug addict. Everything's in cryptocurrency. He has millions of dollars.
Yeah.
He don't have anything else to do. Got a big ass house on the ocean. They paid for it himself. It's all paid
Oh
for.
wow.
What are you supposed to do to a person like that? I go down and see him every once in a while. And he doesn't usually get messed up when I'm around, which is nice. But I also know to not stay more than 2 days with him, like 2 or 3 days. That's my limit.
Did you ever see? I just looked up on Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Said like dark web is a World Wide Web content that exists on dark nets. They use the internet but require specific software configurations or authorization to access. That's what it says on Wikipedia.
It's just you can buy a human being on the dark web.
Yeah. Mm.
You can buy sex trafficking goes on there as well.
Yeah.
I think there's enough going on in the world now that we have to worry about.
I know.
Trafficking. I hate it. It's one of the things I hate more than anything in the world.
Yeah. But,
I feel so bad. I feel so horrible sometimes when these beautiful girls go missing. And
oh yeah, exactly.
the only thing I had a problem with is some people say, well, they beat them up and they beat the shit out of them and they break them down. No, they're not doing that. They want their women beautiful because they don't want to send a broken woman in front of a man that they're trying to make money off of. Are you fucking stupid?
I know.
That's
exactly.
stupid to think they beat the fuck out of them. No, they're not going to touch that beautiful face because they need it to sell it. Okay? Maybe they get bad restrictions, or maybe they're taken under different, or if they do something wrong, maybe they're not sold. I don't know. Or maybe they're not trafficked. But what I do know is that they don't beat the shit out of somebody they're fixing to sell.
I know.
I learned that. I learned that where I live at. I mean, that's just common sense. Like, I mean, no, yeah. And that's why I feel so sorry for some of these women who are coming to the United States because, they're trying to come over here and do something, make a living or whatever, and they get snatched up by these sex traffickers who promise them everything and usually give it to them. Usually. They're usually living in mansions. They're not living in cages. You really think that? No.
Yeah.
They're there to be sold, or they're there to be traded for sex. They're not trying to make them look like crap. They're trying to make them as pretty as possible. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
So yeah, I hear a lot of people say that stuff, and I'm just like, oh my God, get a grip. Get a grip. To research more, please. Research. Just
Yeah.
think about, in fact, it's not even research, it's common sense. Just common freaking sense. You know? I know when I lived in Texas, about every half mile, every mile, there was a porn shop you could pull over in.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Wicked.
In
That's so
Texas,
expensive,
I
though.
no, well, back when I was young, you could go in there because me and my girlfriends used to party a
Yeah.
lot in Texas when I lived down there, and we would stop by these places just for fun, okay? Because
Yeah.
they let men and women in them, and you know,
Yeah.
most of it was magazines at that
Yeah.
time and stuff like that, and but there was also a separate hall you could go down, and you could put a quarter or as many
Yeah.
quarters as you
Oh, I
wanted to,
remember.
and a real live girl would come up and dance in front of you.
Oh, I never seen that. I never seen that. I seen it was just
Oh,
a
they're all
movie.
over Texas. They're all over
Oh.
Texas.
Well, I
And
mean, it was like
what,
we went to
what,
the,
okay.
what's up? I'm sorry. No, we
I was,
went to one before, and I remember getting tokens, get like $5 worth of tokens, something like that, right?
yeah, that's
And
what you
then
did.
it'd be like it was like for what was it? It was restricted. We weren't allowed to go to that place in Fort Bragg. Trying to make sure not to get caught in the military, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, but it was okay. I mean, it was just something, I was drunk when I went in there,
Right. Of course, we're
and
all
make sure you don't run into a dildo hitting you in the face because that's like, they had dildos right close. So, like, I almost ran into one because I was so drunk. Like, I
the
want one,
the only
probably in
one I
the
would
face.
go to in Houston was
Yeah.
actually ran by two women. That's
Oh,
the only
really?
one.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, it was not ran by a man at all. And I'm not saying that being sexist. I'm just
I know.
saying it's more comfortable when you go in there and there's two women running the place.
Yeah.
Then you come in with two other girls and there's three girls in there. They're nice. They protect you. They don't make you feel uncomfortable. Now up here where I live at, we have massage parlors, and they're ran by people from Thailand.
Yeah.
And you can go in there all you want to,
Yeah.
but we got undercover cops in about 90% of them. And I don't know what the undercover I don't know if they get happy endings or not, or if they just go in there and bust people. I'm not really sure. But by the time they bust the people and put them in jail, somebody's already bailing them out and taking them to another state.
Yep.
So you see, and then they come back and they refill the massage parlor. The massage parlors never leave. They'll always be massage parlors. They're just going to take other people and bring them in to run the place and send the rest of the people that were sent to jail, the girls, and whatever, and they send them to jail. Next thing you know, they're picked up out of bail and they're gone out of the state. So it's hard to catch down here. It would be easier in Texas to catch people, but I think it's more legal in Texas. I don't know about happy ending massage parlors, but I know we have tons of them here because I know a lot of men, friends of mine that are men that say they've gone to places like that.
Oh, really? Like, oh, the fun
After
stuff.
they get off work, they work 12 hours,
Yeah.
and it's less than a mile down the road from their job. They stop on the way home, and it just makes it easy for them to do.
Yeah.
So
That's true.
go in there, get their happy ending, and they feel better when they have worked a 12-hour shift.
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, what more relief could you need after a 12-hour shift?
I know. I'd be good. I'd be happy with that.
And other women don't, but I don't know. I just know down here, if I was a guy, I wouldn't step in 1 foot in that place. I will tell you one thing. I've seen some undercover cops around here. And motherfuckers look like the backwoods of hillbilly nation. Seriously.
Really? Wow.
Oh God, they look like they're pieces of shit.
Yeah.
Hillbilly rednecks, backwoods as they could come. Nobody you'd ever think was a cop. Nobody.
Yeah. Wow.
No. I would have never thought they were the ones I met. The 3 I met that were undercover. Yeah, no, I would have never guessed. They have tattoos. They're covered in tattoos from head to top. they're so covered you can't even tell what the tattoos are. You know what I'm saying? When people get
Oh man.
stuff like that, oh yeah, you can't tell what they are. That way it makes them unnoticeable. They're perfect. Perfect.
Cool.
And nobody even knows you're a cop because they keep it
I mean, yeah, I mean that'd be tough. I'd be scared. I'd be scared. I'd be set up every time.
These guys have done it for so long. I don't know if they have no fear or if they
Yeah.
how the business is run. I'm not really sure about all that, but it's a pretty heavy. We're known as a trafficking hub right here because we have the interstate in front of us that goes from all the way down to Florida, that goes all the way up to, oh my God, God only knows where it goes to. And then you have I-95, which runs from Florida, and then it runs all the way up to the north. So you got two heavy interstate sections here for us to traffic. So that's up to the state troopers to stop it. And up to the undercover officers to find out the inside links of where are these girls going. It's fucked up. It's so messed up, Jason. So sad.
Yeah.
Sad. And they go to these different countries and they promise these girls everything and bring them over here. And maybe at first they give them everything. And then the next thing you know, they're a prostitute. Basically a prostitute.
Exactly.
And it's sad. Because a lot of them are really young. So I didn't mean to bring any negative shit. Just kind
I
of
know
telling
exactly. You don't bring anything bad.
Huh?
You don't bring anything negative. You
No,
know?
I'm just kind of telling you realities of how it works. I mean, I've seen too much. It's one of the reasons I don't want to be in forensics anymore.
No, exactly.
Well, evil is tormenting, and I've seen
Yeah, it is tormenting.
these people on YouTube are fucking cake compared to what I've seen, and they're cake. You gonna call me a bitch? Call me a whore? Call me whatever you want to. You ain't
I
nothing.
never call you that.
I've been called 10 times worse to my
I never
face.
would call you that.
So unless you can show up in front of my door and say it to my face, you ain't no different from the fucking evil I've been around. Okay, you're just lower level evil, which is the worst to me. I'd rather deal with serial killers and serial rapists than deal with some of these people on YouTube because they think they're offending me. Nothing offends me. Not much. You know that, Jason.
Exactly.
I mean, 90% of them will laugh about it.
Yep. Exactly. No problem.
Yeah. That don't bother me. Don't bother me unless you're going to show up at my front door. You're not going to find me.
There you go.
I promise that. Anyway, what else do you want to talk about?
Anything you want to talk? I mean, what about oh, I don't know. What would be good to talk about? I'm trying to think. I mean, you said the net's good. I remember watching that 4-hour documentary about Twisted Sister. Remember that one?
I
That was
did.
on Netflix.
I didn't watch
Yeah.
it. Was it good? Because I heard, I don't remember the front man's name. I heard he's a pretty intelligent human being. The singer.
Yeah. Well, they used
He's
to have like
super
they had
intelligent.
what they have. It was like they used to bring up guys and make them really drunk. I mean, you get arrested for that now. You know what I mean? They bring up someone from the audience
Yeah.
and just
Yeah.
get them so
Public
wasted drunk.
education.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. There's
Exactly.
there's public intoxication. That'll be dismissed in court. Breach of pieces, they're all dismissed in court. Most of stuff like that, they don't give a fuck about down here. They may give a fuck about it up there, but or whatever, but they don't care about that shit down here at all.
Exactly.
It's not even worth the taxpayers' money, actually. But that's coming down too. Down now with our sheriff, so he's made too many mistakes, as I said before. Where'd Risky go?
I don't know. Ruski was here for a second. He might just dip in and dipped out.
He might have came in for a half a second. I wasn't gonna be mean to him. I got nothing to be mean to him about except owing me money. But I think he owes everybody money right now on YouTube.
Yeah. I know.
God. Yeah.
I know it's crazy, man.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know. What's that song? People are strange.
You'll say, when you're a stranger, something is something, something is something in the rain. People remember your name when you're strange.
That's so crazy though. It's like sometimes when you give to people, you get it back in 10 folds, sometimes in 20 folds. So I'm not sweating that right now. I'd rather have my sanity than anything. If any of us even have any in it at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, it's crazy.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's fine. It's all good. Life is life.
Yep, life is life.
Life is life, and life is on life's terms, and we have to accept it.
Yep, exactly.
No matter what.
No matter what. No matter what.
And I'm very good at acceptance.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you hang on to it, if you accept everything, you won't resent anything.
Really? Well, exactly.
Just say, okay, you're a dick. I'm moving on. I'm moving on, dick. Head. I'm moving on. And you move on. It'll go away. Eventually it'll go away. Yeah. Well, I'm talking in general. That's kind of how my divorce went. I was like, I ain't tolerating you no more. I don't even like you. I don't like you anymore. I'm sure a lot of marriages end up that way. Especially when you're fucking somebody else, or not actually fucking, but you're having emotional relationships on the side. That's kind of hard to work your out. Yeah, I think so. Mm-hmm. I do.
Yeah.
That doesn't help anybody's marriage. Just have somebody on the side, your side person that you probably never met. Your imaginary person.
I know. Terrible.
But it's real. It happens. It happens. Oh yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna drop down.
You gotta drop down?
I needed to have some dinner, and
I
do. I need to eat some dinner, and
no problem. I appreciate you being up here.
No, I don't have a problem. I think we've been on for a long time.
Yeah, I've been on like 4 hours and 43 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh, well, wow. Okay.
God, we can talk. We're good talkers. And you're a good talker, Betty Crocker.
A good talking Betty Crocker. Well,
yeah, you can be talking Betty Crocker.
Days, but I only have a kitchen because it came with the house. But I do know how to make food. If I want to cook,
I know you do. I do too. I mean, people
I'm not
why do you more
big huge bread for myself. It's not going to last me. But I'm fine with what I have.
I know. It's like that. I remember my sister got me like 3 free meals from that the Hello Fresh and stuff. That's like when you get off work, that's a heck of a lot of stuff to go through to make something. But they were really good though.
Okay, were good, I did Hello Fresh for about 15 weeks, I think exactly. and
Yeah.
I was married at the time, and I
Yeah.
thought, okay, I'm ready to learn how to cook because he knew when he met me I didn't know how to cook at all,
Yeah.
except for because I'd been spoiled all my life by my grandmother and
Yeah.
everybody cooked for me. So I decided, okay, this HelloFresh is going to teach me. God Almighty, there's so
Yeah.
much. That's too much work.
Yeah.
I got to cut up this a certain way and cut up this a certain way and
Yeah.
do this a certain way. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Hell no. I'm ordering a meal from you guys and you're telling me how to cook it and I'm paying you. I don't think so. So I
Yeah.
did save all their menus of everything they made that they sent in boxes. So if I
Yeah.
ever want to make something but don't want to add ingredients that they had that I didn't like, I can just go ahead
Yeah.
and make it myself. Yeah. I actually made a whole notebook out of them because they
Yeah.
had holes in the end where you could make a notebook out of all their
Mhm.
menus and everything and how to cook it. So if I wanted to go to the store and buy some of the stuff, I could. That's how when I learned to make out of there.
What's that?
It's not. I don't use cheddar cheese, but some people do. I actually use more of a mozzarella, a white
Yeah.
cheese.
Mozzarella.
Yeah, and I will, cut up my breadcrumbs, myself, and then I'll put them in a dish, and I'll mix my meat up real good, and then once I get it mixed up, I will turn around and put that cheese directly in the
Yeah.
middle of that meatloaf
Oh,
instead of ketchup.
really? Ooh.
I don't eat ketchup, so
Oh, I
I'll
love that.
put cheese right directly inside my meatloaf, and I'll
Yeah.
cook it. Jesus, you open that meatloaf and that cheese just falls out.
Ooh, that
You
sounds good.
good. I mean, you make it like meatloaf. I just don't add the ketchup.
Yeah. Are those kids outside making noise?
They're just begging for food.
Oh, really? Well, I
Yep,
mean, when they talk to you, they don't deserve anything.
they don't bother me. It's their kids.
Oh, they bother. Okay.
It's
They
not
were
the
really nasty. That one kid was really nasty last
it's not
time.
the kids. Yeah, they're very nasty, but I'm really not.
Yeah.
For not doing anything to them,
Yeah.
but if you're going to act that way, it doesn't have anything to do with the kids. It has to do with the parents and how they're raising their
Okay.
children.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. If your
I
kids here saying, I'm going to fucking beat your ass when they're 9 years old when you walk out your front door, hey,
Yeah.
I'll tell you something. Go for it, you little shit. Go for it. Because that's, you know what? The front office will see the video and you're going to be kicked out. And I know those people are getting kicked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, those people are definitely getting kicked out.
Yeah.
They're not going to be able to live
That,
here anymore. Yeah, they're not going to renew their lease.
I
So
hope
that's
not.
well, they got 7 kids living in a 2-bedroom apartment. First of all, DSS and welfare services should be over here checking them. And if a child is cussing at an adult and leaving shards of glass like around other people's doors and trash everywhere, then that needs to be addressed by the parents. And if the parents are not going to address it, then a high authority needs to come and say, look, you either straighten your shit up. And that's one of the things I hate. I do not like to see children be taken away from their families. I hate that worse than anything. But if you can't teach your kid at 9 years old to not cuss, because my son never cussed at that age. He wasn't old enough. I'm sorry. Maybe
Yeah.
I was rude raising my child. But he wouldn't be taught. He never would have spoken like that. And my child was pissed when he saw the video. He was like, fuck them. I'm done. And I was like, no, you're not doing anything. They're a kid. You're going to get in trouble. You'll go to
Yeah.
adult jail. He said, I'll scare the fuck out of them. I said, you
Hell
want me to
yeah.
No, I'm not allowing that to happen. I'm staying out of it.
Hmm.
The best you can do is stay out of it and let higher authority take care
Oh,
of it.
I know. And
And that's why
it just irritated. It just irritates me. I saw that video.
yeah, I understand. You did see the
Yeah.
video.
It's easy to get irritated.
Throw
Yeah.
things but I understand they do this to everybody.
Yeah.
They do I'm not the only one. They do this to every adult who won't give them food when they come begging, who knock on your door and run constantly. I had to remove my TV from the wall because it was going to fall from the stuff that they were throwing at it. And I finally got the office involved. It took me months, or like a month, to get the office involved. And they've pretty much summed it up, took care of it. I mean, it's not fully taken care of, but it's not happening to me specifically. I don't think I'm targeted.
Yeah.
No, I don't feel targeted at all. I don't. No.
Yeah.
They got mad at me because I wouldn't give them snacks.
I know.
Not my damn problem. I'm not here to apply that. Your parents get food stamps. So let them take care of that.
Yeah.
Go ask your family for food.
Exactly.
Yep. So I don't really mess with that. I mess with a lot anymore. I don't get involved in a lot of shit anymore. No, I'm not gonna fucking. Them kids can talk all they want to. I'm not gonna do the same.
Yeah.
You know, calling me the N word, calling me a white.
Yeah.
Oh no, the N
White
word.
person.
Yeah, you're a white bitch, and I'm gonna kick your ass when you walk out that door. I'm gonna kill your mama. You know, that kind of shit. Go for it.
Yeah.
Can't go for it. All right. Let's see how far you get at 9 years old. Well, you gonna go right down to the juvenile detention center in Columbia? Because I'll put in a good word with my best friend who works there of what you did, and show him the video. This is a small area. We all know each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't want to go in fucking juvenile where my best friend
Exactly.
works. Do not. Because he will straighten your ass up in a minute. You won't know what.
Yeah.
That's what they do. Is scare them. They're scared straight.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've seen that. I've seen that before. I mean, I've seen like a couple shows like that. My dad didn't like it. He said it's scaring the kids and stuff. Or they did it on the talk show. Man, they had like this one teenager that's really mouthy to her mom and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The one that was mouthing off to her mom's.
Yeah. They had it straight. Yeah. My dad says not right. They had like military. Drill sergeants yell at the kids till they start crying and stuff.
Yeah, I think that's best. There's drill sergeants.
Yeah, I know.
Let's not put them through hard time. They're kids. Just to straighten them up. Just make them military style.
Yeah, I know exactly.
Get up at 5 o'clock in the morning before they have breakfast. Make them do 100 push-ups. Make them do 100 sit-ups. Get up, get yourself in shape. Exercise gets you going more than anything in the world. It's not going to hurt you. It's only going to make you better. Then you go eat your breakfast. Then we have a job for you to do. You know, and that's pretty much how they run. They run a strict schedule down here in South Carolina with all our corrections institutions. You're up early in the morning, and you're either gardening because you have to raise your own food down here. Remember that. You have to grow your own food in our corrections institute. As taxpayers, we're not going to pay to feed you, but we will supply you with supplies to grow your own garden. We will give you cattle. We will give you pigs. We will give you things to take care of, but we're not going to feed you. And that's a very strict law down here. We're not feeding you. We're not taking money. You grow your own food. You got yourself in here, feed yourself. I can't help that. That's a law. And if you want to, you can watch it on YouTube. It's called How South Carolina Runs Their Corrections Institutes. It'll tell you right away. You're up and you go, a light's out or at a certain time. You better go to sleep.
Yep, exactly.
You get up early in the morning, by 5 or 6 in the morning. There is no sleeping in. They'll either work your ass off all day. You're either in the kitchen, you're outside working in the gardens, you're workshop to fix things.
Oh yeah.
Oh heck yeah. That's why I like it down here. That's one of the reasons I liked it down here is because I didn't have to pay for people who went to jail for food for them.
Yeah.
You know, don't matter how much money I have. It doesn't matter how much money I don't have. There's people out there that need it. You know, they're not in jail.
Yeah.
People that actually need it, they're not in jail. So I don't
I
like my
know they
tax.
don't need it all.
Mm-mm. That's why I don't mind. I don't really mind our corrections institutes down here. I just wouldn't go to jail down here if I were you. I've been
Yeah.
once. Fucking even went in there 6 hours, and I was the weak link of the whole bunch. Cried my eyes out, everything. Wouldn't use a toilet because I was afraid I'd get an STD. Look, I don't fuck around with those places. I got the fuck out. Quick.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. Well, I mean, you're
No,
pretty smart.
that's just the county corrections.
Yeah.
Ain't got nothing to do with the prison systems.
I tell you what, I think you're highly intelligent. You know that?
When it comes to law and
Yeah.
as far as forensics and
Yeah.
law, how they
Yeah,
handle
you're
things,
doing great.
I do a lot of research, whether people know that or not. I don't spend a lot of time on YouTube as much as I spend doing research on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'd rather sit here and do research than anything and learn the facts about things, or like I said, I have a really good friend that's an investigative reporter, and I learn a lot from him because he does deep dive investigations. And we try to come up with the same facts. So we kind of work together in that, and I like doing that with him. So I kind of got a good little partner in crime. We're not in crime. We're just trying to make things better and bring an end to police corruption in our state. That's it.
Yeah. Well, you're doing good. I mean, that one guy's in a lot of trouble. I mean,
Hey,
that
my
one guy,
sheriff.
the
Oh my
BDS-7 guy.
sheriff. Oh my God, my sheriff's in so much
Yeah.
trouble. He's on the news today. The FBI done took him out of state. I don't know where he's located at. They removed him from this state. They took him the hell out of here. Yep, they got him the fuck out of here because nobody wants him here anymore. So many people are threatening to kill him now. It's unbelievable. They can't believe their tax dollars were spent on him buying a brand new truck and 3,000 guns to keep it in the bottom of his house. What? Wait, you're the sheriff? Are you trying to start a war?
Yeah, exactly.
What are you doing? You're taking drugs. You're a drug addict, a pillhead, and you can only imagine what went on during court down here when all this trouble was caused about him being in a drug rehabilitation center, but people were going to court for drug sentences. Do you know how crazy that got? Because the lawyers were staying on the side of the people who were dealing drugs, or not dealing drugs, but doing drugs. They were offering, hey, where can they go to a rehab facility? Because our sheriff did. Our sheriff's on drugs
Exactly.
and
Yeah.
having guns. So, you can't exactly accuse somebody in your own county of doing the same thing if your sheriff's doing it. That's your mentor.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be your mentor. He was my mentor. Like I knew all the shitty stuff about him because my grandfather told me when I was 11 years old not to ever hang out with that son of a bitch. And I didn't really ever get involved with him. I'm not going to lie. I didn't get involved with him. I just watched him beside the sidelines. I watched him.
Yeah.
I just watched him. I
I
watched
know
him.
you did. You're
What he
doing
was
good.
doing. I
Yeah.
mean, like, who's giving you those pills, bro?
Yeah. No idea.
You have
Yeah.
confidential informants down here you refuse to arrest because they're the ones who are bringing all the drug dealers to you. Well, no, you're the actual drug dealer that needs to be taken down. Okay? So you can shut all these little men down. I don't know. I don't know a lot about drugs. Okay? Let me just stay out of that one. I might know about that. I don't know a lot about drugs. I don't know how people sell them and all that stuff. I can't speak on that. I'm not going to speak about something I don't know about. So, all right. So I'm going to drop here soon.
Okay, then.
I hope you have a great day.
Hope you too. I love having you up here. That was great. It's wonderful.
Okay. No, I had a great day. So
Oh, good.
keep
Awesome.
it up. And I'll talk to you soon.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Yeah, we went
Oh,
almost
no,
a full 5 hours.
you're fine. I'll come
Okay.
up.
Oh,
You
I
know,
appreciate
let
it.
me know. You know, I always come up. You just have to kind of let me know because I'm not always on YouTube.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
And
I get you.
really, I cut off all my notifications, so I don't even know
Yeah.
when I get them.
Sometimes that's the best way to go, you know?
Yeah, that's what I did. I turned off my notifications.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hear like I don't want to hear dang, 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 dang. I've unsubbed every damn thing, and
Yeah,
then
I'm sorry, every
my
dinger.
algorithm brings up every damn one of them that I've
Yeah.
unsubbed. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, you get whenever you want your subscribers, whenever like someone you're subscribed to makes a video, you get a ding. That's wild.
Yeah.
Oh man, I understand that. I get notifications, no ding.
I actually have turned off all my notifications to
Yeah, I get.
YouTube. Unless you tell me you're going live, I really don't know about it.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
No, I'm pretty good at that.
Yeah, you are pretty good at that.
Yeah, I don't fucking deal with that shit. I mean, it's not my shit, so I don't gonna deal with it.
Yeah.
But anyway, I hope you have a great day.
Oh,
And
thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I hope they had a great day as well.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, honey, I'm gonna drop down. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Hey, bye, love. Okay. Okay. Take care. So that was pretty awesome live stream. A friend that she came on, we talked to like 5 hours. I mean, almost a full 5 hours, maybe. It took like a minute or two for it to come up, and then I dropped off. I screwed up. So I mean, it was almost a full 5 hours. Let's try to go 5505. How about that? We have Gladys here, the wonderful Gladys. We had Darnell, we had to wear the white women's hat to come in. We had Darnell come in. We had Magic Maddie come in. We had Drewski come in for like a second, you know? And it was a good live stream. That was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. All right. Let's see. We got 50505. Okay. Let's see what we got. I want to thank Lovely Chick for being very awesome. We are say it's gonna be super cool. Okay. Let me go 50505. Yeah, John. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. All right. Until next time, everybody, please take care, my legion. Bye, bye, good night. Good night.